Bring the stream up. We are live. Good to go. The tweet is out. Stream is started. Everything is good. Apparently Saucy was on the desk earlier. I missed that.
Individual form alongside Kiko. This team has had really great
I am going to eat
approaches
some
to a
meatballs
variety
while
of different
we listen to the
opponents
desk
throughout
talk,
their
though.
run here. And I think that G2, it's going to be tough to reset completely from how rough that loss was yesterday, especially looking ahead into BO5.
Yeah, I mean, something that stands out to me is Kiko saying we're just going to maybe
Hold
run
on.
it.
I want to jump in here because the last time G2 lost to Leviathan, didn't they win 10 maps in a row, untouched?
Yeah. They'd only have to
Checkmate.
win 3. They'd only have to win 3 today. But,
Checkmate.
and, I mean, NRG is coming in a
I
very
think they can
different
bounce
situation.
back against a loss to Leviathan. I don't know.
Honestly, not wrong. Pretty good.
Fake history narratives.
It's real.
Not off of
All
what
right,
just
folks,
happened.
that's going to do it for us here. It's now time to start the lower bracket finals. Let's do it.
You know how I'm feeling going against NRG. I think we beat them like every time. I would say rivalry, but it hasn't really been a rivalry.
These are the rounds that G2 don't look pretty good at.
Oh wait, I forgot my name in the room. I'll be right back.
G2. I think I've lost them 3 times, like individually. Trying to get back at them.
Knows Asana's not sticking, flash forwards not dodged, and now it's really getting away from him, Asana!
Kiko, agent pool. So
Kiko kinda good at the game.
Kind of feel out, you know, his plays, his play style, and you know,
Hello?
try and counter it or just be ready for it. Really.
Deep knife against the back wall alongside
Alright,
the
I'm back.
Play the ball away.
Hello?
Hi, Lucas.
Jorgama is like
Kiko might be a good player.
in the world. Going to be expecting a lot of.
I don't
A
know.
little
He
bit.
is British.
And I think Valen's like a really smart IGL as well. So.
I mean, yeah, but it's better than being American.
He's gonna come back. He's a big time player.
I don't know
so
about
I
that.
know he's good for it.
I mean,
They have a really good roster. I think it'll be a very hard game. They're very
Like,
good.
listen to Kiko's accent, bro.
I'm just saying, me, if I, someone from Chile, had to pick, I would like prefer to have a British person.
Riot Games Arena.
That,
It's
mean,
time
like
for
that
the
fucking-
best of
Hi,
5
Chris.
From the
lower
US?
bracket final.
No, hi,
Give it
Chris,
up for
me.
2 of
What?
NA's finest. G2
I joined earlier,
Esports
both of you
and
muted. Don't say a word to me.
NRG.
Yeah, because I was
mean,
Like, hey guys, what are you guys
AFA.
doing? Hey, what are you guys doing? Hey, what are you guys doing?
These two teams
Nothing.
have squared off.
I leave,
time
all of a
and
sudden you guys wanna
time
speak.
Again,
Both of
but
you.
it is
I wasn't
G2
here, bro.
Esports that has gotten the better of our world champions domestically.
No,
no,
You
no.
know that
No,
this
no, no,
NRG team really desperately wants that win because they are just going to be one step closer from hosting a trophy up of their own.
Yeah, they're coming off riding that high, winning
All
the
right.
series yesterday, qualifying
Let me
themselves back
actually
to the
have
global
my
stage,
chat
but
open.
now can take down
Chris,
their
still
nemesis
come back?
on the other side. NRG.
Wait,
both
did Chris
times
leave?
They played a best of 5 versus G2. They have been 3-0'd. There's something a little bit different feeling about it today.
I'm reading this
NRG,
guy.
they've been one of the most consistent teams internationally. They performed excellently at the last 2 events. But this is
He
the
declined
Americas
it.
team that is dominated, the most consistent team of this region that they now have to take down. But I think a lot has changed already from when they last played back in kickoff. And the biggest 2 players for me are Baby Bay and Kiko. They were both just joining the team in that tournament, but now they've both had swaps in roles. Kiko going into the duels looking incredible in that regard. The standout player from their last match against a Baby Bay, who's also found his form as the best player from G2's group stage.
And Kiko says, listen, we saw what Lev did. Just run at them. See if you can take him down like that. But I think Lev actually had a real tactical base to what they were doing at the start of those rounds. And I don't think you can build that overnight. I think if they do decide to just rush on
Where's this
G2,
Chris guy at, bro?
G2's discipline is probably going to be
Why
a
did
bit
he
too
leave?
good. I'm looking at the map pool as
I
well.
don't know.
There are so many maps.
Ooh, we're
where
starting
both
on
of these teams are
Lotus.
Excellent. They've got broad, deep map pools here. Ascent, we have no idea what NRG are going to play, but I bet they're good on it. And Lotus, which is going to be our
Archer
opening
split.
map, actually. Both teams are amazing here, and you get to see the Brock Odin come out real early on.
Yeah, well, here you can see your series layout. Lotus, Breeze, Pearl, Haven, and
So,
Ascent, if necessary.
Personally,
Feels pretty good.
I think NRG win Lotus.
but it's close.
Wait, what's the map?
It's Lotus Breeze. What was the Pearl, Haven, and Ascent.
Lotus Breeze.
In that order.
It's fine, brother. It's fine.
I think NRG win map 1, then G2 win the next 2 maps. But Pearl, maybe NRG switches their comp and they win.
You think? I think no matter what, NRG wins Pearl.
Why?
I don't know.
Personally, I'd speak to my friend when they are in the call.
But I wasn't here, Chris. I wasn't here. I was like...
Neither was I!
Coming in hot and
like I wasn't on my PC when like you joined.
Yeah, I was getting food.
No, I was fixing my internet. So I like. Can you come back, please? Like I will.
Please, Chris. We want to hang out with you.
In massive matches.
I think this is a G2 3-1.
Baby Bay's been great inside of Americas. On the other side of things, obviously NRG do. They're one of our most resilient teams we have in the whole of Valorant. It doesn't matter how down they are at any point.
NRG would have to win the first 2 maps
I'm just intrigued to see
for me to have hope. Or switch their Pearl. Or switch their Pearl comp.
How they approach the attack sides in the rest of the series.
Since the slow starts for both teams, NRG on a 3-map win streak here, G2 on a 4-map win streak. This is the absolute best for both these teams to start.
I wasn't invited. I didn't invite Cody either.
Both teams would love an opportunity to face off against Leviathan tomorrow for that trophy. So let's go ahead and dive into map 1, Riot Games Arena. Make some noise.
That's on you, Chris.
Here's Uber and White.
There's always America's games on the weekend.
In 2025, VCT Americas was all about G2. They were dominating domestically. They were turning up at Globals until that last tournament of the year, when a little team called NRG swept through and out from under their nose, they took global glory at Champions. Now, both of them fighting in the mix of course,
he didn't
in London.
join.
Who exactly has the edge as G2 have historically dominated?
I wasn't invited either, says my mother in the chat.
America's best, and we thought that both of them were completely falling off.
Yeah, why is your mother not watching this with us?
Serious
No, she's sick. She doesn't feel good today.
For G2 that ended yesterday against Lev. That's why they're in this situation now, playing NRG.
Yeah, Mom, who are you rooting for?
Final. NRG 6 wins in a row with their qualification win against 100 Thieves yesterday to make it to London. And now can they best G2 for the first time?
Nice to see that a dying region like America's can still sell some crowd tickets. I mean, bruh.
An identical pistol record.
What are we saying? I hope they both have fun. Yeah, but you have to pick one.
On the tail end of the percentage, that is crazy. Both 19 for 17. It's fast
I mean,
G2 getting into this
we
B
should,
side.
like,
Jaw
strive
taking
to
extra
have
space
fun.
towards that link. Catches all
They're
that.
already qualified
Presence
like
here for G2 inside this B side, and Baby Bay is
Nice.
dishing it out.
Baby
He
Bay.
can't quite get off the line safely.
Mata 1v3.
But Mata finds himself in a post.
No, that's mean. No, it's not mean.
What? Except for Valen.
Nice from Valen.
He'll wait in the corner and finish the job.
I see him. Mother.
Fast pace from G2.
Not
Break
now.
into that site,
I see him
immediately
before.
take that extra
No.
space. You saw Jaw just push all the way through main, cut off Ethan when he was trying to wrap from Waterfall to go help the team.
Nice kills
G2
from
take
Baby
the fight
Bay.
for them in Blue Room as well.
W Baby Bay.
All pro activity from start to
Chris,
finish in
do you want to watch
what
the
felt
game
like
with
a
us?
22nd round.
Both those kills for Baby Bay, they were affected by paranoia. They
Oh,
could
hi,
not
Chris.
see that coming.
Hey, Chris.
Util there from Valent.
Hey, man.
What's up?
Top
What's your
stars in
timer
top
at?
5. Someone who can kind of do it all.
No, I don't
IGL.
know. I
And
closed
Frag
the
at the
stream.
very best of them.
Why?
He's going to be put to the
'Cause
test
I'm
in a
gonna
real
watch
way
it on
today
my
against
own,
Ethan.
'cause I don't wanna watch
Two-time world
your
champion.
That stream calling.
Well, yeah, that's why I was asking what your
Recorded
timer
live.
was on. Why'd you close
That
the
is
stream?
shut down. Sketchy for a
Oh,
second.
you
I
closed.
wasn't
You
gonna
had
watch
my stream.
Low on HP,
Yeah.
but ultimately not a factor.
Okay.
That makes sense.
I see,
There's a
I see.
convergence in this kind of game.
Yo,
as
Ethan
well, if you
didn't
think
hit
about it.
one
The
shot there,
2023
bro.
EGT
Yeah, that's
featured
fine. He had a
both
classic.
Gordon Moran
What's
and
your timer at?
They went their separate ways, and
13,
it
12,
kinda took them
11,
quite a
10,
while
9,
start to find
8,
that same level of
7,
success they'd found under
6,
Yeah, neither of them
5,
Actually, I think we're at the
4,
same time.
2024 after
3,
the champs win.
2,
Ethan
Yeah, we're
finding success on
0.
NRG.
Spike
Josh stuck
planted.
around with EG.
Spike tick.
Things didn't
Spike
work
tick.
out, and then
Spike
Don't
tick.
be
Okay.
annoying.
Stop.
Just wait till
G2 wins all
Stop,
the way.
Don't be
Wilkin.
annoying.
I'm gonna tell your mom, bro.
Ethan gets the new NRG team around him with the challengers players, wins champs. But obviously, that is just always the story with this G2 team, right? That
Even your
global
mom
trophy
thinks you're fun to mess
eluding
with.
them. Just so close to start last
What's
year.
so funny about that, Chris?
Second place.
I
Losing
mean,
14 to 16.
you get
map
funny
5
reactions.
against
Then what's funny about
one.
that, Chris?
And then NRG retooled
No,
the
that's
roster,
really funny.
and win champs at
Your
the
mom,
end of this.
your mom is
It means that
It's like
you're
a
an
younger
easygoing
brother,
guy.
the
Man.
talented younger brother that just eclipses you. It's
Yeah.
brutal.
That's a
Yeah,
good thing.
G2.
That's a good trait to have.
Need to try and find out. Distill
That's true,
what
actually.
it takes to win at a global. They have got to get there first. They've at least secured their presence in London. And there will be another global this year after that, of course, the big one. First couple rounds passed without too much event. G2 already stacking up those.
Chris,
first
what are your
couple.
thoughts on Diego Luna
Kind of
missing
a
the U.S. men's national team roster for the World
decorated
Cup?
Issue on
I don't know
stage.
who that is.
What?
The tech
Sorry,
I know
I'll get my
Diego
violin out of
Maradona.
my bag for you, folks.
I know that guy.
Yeah, I know that guy.
That's the GOAT, bro.
Wait,
What
who?
do you mean who?
Wait, I didn't hear what he said.
I said I know Diego Maradona.
Oh yeah, I know Maradona.
Who's that, Wilkin?
He's a soccer player.
Can you tell us a little bit about his history then?
No, he's really good.
mean-
That's all I know.
I mean, I wouldn't say soccer, you know?
I mean,
Football?
Cassian Andor. What the fuck are you saying, Mom?
Whoa! Don't
Whoa,
curse at
why
your
are you
mom.
cursing at your
What are
mom,
you
bro?
doing?
Oh my god.
Oh my god! I could just tell you weren't beat as a child.
Say sorry, bro.
Say sorry right now,
Diego
please.
Luna. Wait,
Say sorry, Wilkin.
Why are you cursing at your mom, bro? What the fuck?
wait, really? That's also, huh? I didn't know that his name was Diego Luna.
Apologize, yo. This is not a joke. I'm being serious.
Then why are you laughing?
Because I just think it's funny that you think it's okay.
I mean, she
Not
she
cool,
curses
man.
at me all the time.
Yeah, well, she's your mom.
Yeah. And
Jesus, bro.
Jogamo's restarting his game,
I'm sorry
bro.
for his
It's so
disrespect.
over.
He won't do it again.
What do you mean?
You're not gonna do it again, Wilkin. Not under my presence. That was disrespectful.
No,
Literally, yes.
no.
It's your mother. She brought you into this life.
Yeah.
She could take you out of it.
Maybe, yeah.
I'll get my revenge later. You see?
Oh,
Now you're cooked, buddy.
it's over.
She's gonna take your computer, buddy.
Can we get a quick G2 3-0 maybe? Or, I mean, it could be an NRG 3-0. I don't really care.
Nope.
But like a quick
I'm back.
3-0.
I'm back.
I know where he sleeps and when.
I'm back.
Good luck,
Can
buddy.
you hear me?
No, we
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
hear
I
you, Tony.
Tony.
Oh, okay.
We can't.
Did you say sorry to your mom?
No, he didn't.
Oh my god.
I was just saying that we
You're
need a
He's being
quick
a little
3-0.
chuddy. He's being a little chuddy. I'm not gonna lie.
You're pissing me off.
Well, Wilkin, you don't have to act cool because your friends are here, bro. It's okay. You don't have to curse on your mom.
What are we showing? Jogamo's turning off all. He's resetting all of his graphic settings right now.
By the way,
Jaw.
I got a TikTok. Like best teams every year on VCT.
Oh, I saw
You will
that.
never guess. You will never guess 2021, bro.
Yeah, it was. Well, I saw it. I'll let Chris guess.
What?
Yes,
What was the
yes.
question?
Best 2021 teams on VCT.
Actually, I
I
don't
didn't
remember
watch
who
that
number
much back
3
then.
was. But I'm
It
pretty-
was.
It was. Yeah, it was.
It's awful. It's Sentinels number 1.
Wait, no, I thought. Oh, wait, I saw a different one where Gambit was number 1.
No, it's
2021,
Sen-
including champs.
Yeah, like the whole year.
Okay.
It
You said
was
Sentinels number 1.
Yeah.
Which is
MB
reasonable.
number 2.
Okay, bro.
Okay.
That's not reasonable.
What
Crew
about?
number 3.
What?
100 tips number 4.
True. True.
No Gambit, no Acid, no Vikings, nothing, bro.
Dude,
Oh my God,
Vikings didn't do
Vikings.
shit.
Yeah, but they were good.
That's
No.
a throwback.
They were better than 100 Thieves.
They literally weren't. 100 Thieves made top 4 at Masters Berlin.
Oh my god, bro! They make top 4 on the fucking.
How
the
far
fucking
did
esports
Vikings
tournament,
make
bro.
it in 2021? What was the furthest they made it?
I don't care.
I don't know. I don't know.
See my point? Like, it's lock in, guys.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know a lot of things.
No, the one that I saw, it seemed pretty recent. It was like Gambit won, which I disagree with. It was Sentinels.
No,
But like I think either one is fine. But
I appreciate
Gambit
that.
then
Put some
Sen,
put some respect on my goat.
then I forget who number 3. Yeah, 3 was Envy, which I don't know if I agree with. Liquid made all 3 events and made it further at champs than they did. But then Ascend was 4.
Shut up.
I think Ascend and Liquid were better than Envy that year, but
Brock is taking a dump. Ha 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 ha.
Completely
just get off the alarm, bro.
And just remember, oh yes, we are G2, and they
see
just
what I
start
sent
playing
you?
like a totally different team. We're back in the game, NRG on defense, and they've got the weaponry online
What?
that they love to have. That is
Did you see what I
Brock
sent
with
you?
the Odin. Their defense
What did
on
you
this
send me?
map is just
Make your best
a brick
Kiko
wall.
impression.
Last year they were
Oh, yeah.
devastating on Lotus. It was the catalyst of a lot
Chris,
of
can you do your best
What?
Kiko impression?
join the team because him as
I'm
a
gonna do my
duo on
best
defense
Bonkar
with
impression
Brock
of Kiko.
are just so strong at anchoring these sites.
Okay.
Getting touched, bruv.
It is very difficult to get in past this
That's what he said.
Vice util. Both teams have relatively similar cards, right, with the difference in the duelists, but they both have the Vipers, so
Better be on your
both
best
teams to try
behavior,
and
Wolf.
Operate around this lurk wall on that A side of the map, one that Marta is.
Your mom's
right
gonna
now.
beat you up?
Diligently checking. Paperbear just a walk up there on E.
What a fucking joke!
Fades out of the picture. That's the B side presence now.
Who was that?
Neutralized.
That was Baby Bay?
Yeah.
I didn't know he could do that.
I did.
I know like 30 years
Really?
can do that.
Pressure applied is gonna
I do know.
Yeah, but 40-year-olds can't like you.
You knew he could do that?
And perhaps they try to go for
I
something.
Cause
don't
like
want
y'all
to,
are on like
Sentinel
like
utility
similar
down.
play styles.
I don't want to like.
Like you play a
be
little bit the
saying-
same. Is
be
that why?
saying that I'm 30 or 40 because your
expecting
mom is
obviously
going
there
to
to be a
think it's
corner
weird that I'm
spam
here, bro.
attempt.
I'm not 30
Yeah, but you
or
Yeah, that's
40.
weird. Don't call it. No,
I'm not
he is
40.
not.
Struggling.
Stop.
Marta's
You're
gonna
being
pick up
weird.
Luke here now, and Brock will find his moment to swing on it.
Whoa.
Just as Marta
Nice.
emerges.
Good
Whoa.
shit from
It is
NRG.
real hard to get past this wall.
Good
That
shut
way now is
down.
going to be
Nice,
crushed.
Adam.
Nice.
W
Nice
Adam.
4K.
Even
You-
down
you-
there,
He
does not know
NRG
you,
do a
bro.
great job working around the
Good
map
shit
there.
from Adam.
Mata gets a crucial
my
kill,
goat.
picking off Leaf, who's going to go for that backstab through A. So he can immediately just get into Baby Door to help the team.
It is,
In the
though.
meantime, we were on Brock's POV. We see the game plan is to commit to hold this site, right? He pushes past the smoke. He's up there in heaven with the Odin spraying. And Mata getting that kill on Leaf just completely opens up the ability to flood onto that site and keep G2
Alma.
just contained.
We don't need
within
all
the
that
little
flashy reaction.
kind of pit area. They have
I don't
no
know,
space, to
Especially
work,
this
no
early in
time
the
to
game.
work with. So great job from NRG to bring it back.
Such a slow
You don't need all that.
burn round up until that point where G2 execute on a B and a cut down.
I'll find you.
This time as well, they're pretty tentative. Of course, this deep smoke over towards this mound area means they've got to slow it down.
These two are really working this mound area.
As always on the defense, you're going to see some of that Vice utility just scatter around multiple sites.
Shut up.
Wow, that time, yeah, Leaf a little bit of revenge. That's a nice snap onto Mata.
Internet went down
And
again.
all the
GG.
South flick
That's terrible.
mechanically is brutal to pull off.
Dang, bro.
In the meantime,
That'd be so funny if
look
mine
at
went
G2
down.
just prodding towards this C
What do you mean?
side,
Why would
trying
that
to
be
get
funny?
this utility out from the Vice. The sheer
then it would
wall
just
is
be you.
gone,
They got it,
and
yeah.
because of Mata's
Yeah.
death close up, Ethan is forced to get back towards
What's
A,
funny about
use a
that?
Prowler,
And
try
like
to
you,
re-clear. They
no,
need
because like you
info
wouldn't know
elsewhere.
for like the first like 10
Much like in the
seconds.
previous round, NRG probably don't mind.
Yeah, until
Like
I,
after that, it wouldn't
try
be
to talk
funny.
to you.
If they can.
Yeah.
G2
But
might
after
still
that, it
focus
wouldn't be
on
funny.
The C side, especially with the sheer wall being cleared. It's Jaw.
Okay.
I'd feel bad.
And the window too small for Scuba to find
Oh,
Jaws. He
and
crosses
Scuba's
over,
dead.
though the next wave might be an
He didn't know.
opportunity. He's going to be spammed out.
Did he get
From
ulted?
within the
Is that
smoke.
why I didn't know?
And now Brock is just.
I don't
forced
think he
on
did.
I thought he was
I-
in the gap.
This is
I
some
think he
pretty-
would have heard it, but I think there was a lot of spamming and
pretty
other noise
sick
going on that it was kind of
play
hard to hear.
from G2.
Didn't he see
Just
one go
watching
through,
them
though?
Dismantle this defensive setup slowly and
Yeah,
then
but that was
working
just
into the
Jaw.
execute.
Valen
Not
TP'd
rushing
there.
through any of
That's
this
fair.
util, not
So he
allowing
didn't hear
Brock's
the
setup
TP.
to get any value there.
But it requires them to win out on the A side of the map. Otherwise, they're put on a timer immediately. it all falls apart if that loose end doesn't find success.
I'm back! Woo!
What up, Lucas?
Tochi, W Lucas.
I fucking hate this internet, bro.
Astonishingly
I don't know
nerdy to
what's
put that
happening.
together here.
Two fucking, like, two different persons
weapons,
from
and I
the
don't
fucking
think
internet company
Fancy's an
came to my
overstep
house.
himself.
And he still shot it, bro.
Better get this fixed by
Isolated
whenever we
here, at least
record the
able to pick him up.
podcast.
I mean,
And
Bro said better
see
get
this
this
Odin
fixed.
by Broad being carried well across
What are you,
that
his
tuck
boss,
three
bro?
here. That is some snappy
this
shooting
motherfucker's
here.
going to fire me, bro.
That's tough for NRG, only the one gun carry.
Yeah, you kicked off the podcast.
He's
bro.
not even paying you.
See how they adjust the setup here after G2 have found a lot of success over towards that seesaw. Just
Bro's
getting
giving
rid of
you a
the use
deadline, bro.
This is insane. Insane.
I'm just saying, you better get it
And look
fixed,
at how
bro.
they deal
Because then
with
he won't be able to
Scooby
do
here.
the
They have
podcast
Nightfall
with
that
us, and I'll
goes
be
towards the
sad.
right side of the site. A nade goes through towards Bend, and then Valen is able to teleport forward, and Scuba has really only got one place to go
Andre.
if there was a player Bend, right?
We got a hot dog already. That is a
Finally,
good
we were
start.
waiting for we were waiting all day for a hot dog in the game against Lev.
That is about as good as it gets
No,
from
no, no,
G2.
no.
Everything kind of goes right.
Yeah.
Leaf wins out that first duel on
No, 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 no,
side
no,
of
no,
the
no.
map, but that execute is just perfect, and if that is something they can continue to repeat, they're going to be in great shape.
Daily Buster Glaze.
NRG historically very, very hard to break through, but now they've really got to start from nothing. Brock's kept the Odin at least, but everybody else on NRG was
A new
forced
study
down
has
that
shown that
previous round, so now
raccoons
they
are
continue with that
showing
economic
early signs of
disadvantage.
domestication.
And G2 start to lock in.
I see the fucking
Brock
news
has
like
been on
from
a
like
tear with the Odin
10 years
recently
ago.
too. That is just the additional layer of this NRG comp that makes it so potent on defense. Like a lot of people play with the Vice and the Viper. That's nothing new, right? But it's the fact that on top of that you have the best Odin player in the world just bogging you down in chokes with spam angles that he can't actually get killed from. And moments like that are just so frequent with him. He's having some of the best games he's had all year as of late. But right now, ranked number
Alright.
2 in pretty much all of the relevant stats.
NRG on
across
a bit
the
of an
board
eco
in this
now.
playoff.
Who's number one, by the way?
It's
Weren't able to
Kiko.
save pretty much any of their
And
guns
it's
other
mostly
than
on
the
his
Brock Odin.
Phoenix. I'm interested to see how much
What's
he
up,
can get
board?
done on the Omen. Obviously, his controller has been solid, but his Phoenix has been the takeover agent.
What,
Kiko
taking over
gets
the
exploratory here.
Not
Now
you,
it
bro.
is
I don't
smoked
know what
out,
the fuck the AS say, bro.
but he's not really
I
buying
want to
it
be
for a second.
ranked,
Brock wants to
bro.
play a
Why
little
is the
bit further
internet
now.
showing?
That's another win for Leaf
Want
on
to
the
be
A side of the map.
good
That is
and
huge.
ranked.
NRG like win a
Smart
first school
mini
challenge.
game over on A has been all Leaf in the past 2 rounds. And again, this is just going to be cause for concern for NRG that G2 can be working up A for free.
A shot from Jaguma.
bro.
Kiko there, but he sees them on the retreat.
He said he hit me? What?
And it looks like that is going to encourage NRG.
You all
to
know
try and
this
get
guy
their
does
players
not hit
stacked
that.
more towards this A side. You can see the rotate coming through on the minimap.
Referring to Jaguma, by the way,
Looking at
being
his
this
stats,
guy.
practice
I'm
with
not
defense.
flaming.
This might start to accelerate pretty quickly here for
Where are you
G2.
flaming
Yep.
Yo-Yo, bro?
Boombot sent forward now. Prowler went into baby door, and yeah, again, you're crossing too quickly here.
Oh,
For Minnesota to get
calm
anything
down,
done, and
brother.
that is a
Oh my
stinker from
God.
Scuba.
If he had a
Doesn't
deagle,
really
he
have the
wins
weaponry
that.
to dominate here.
I don't know about that.
Forced
Bro.
I don't know
to
if the
give up
problem
the
was
LMG.
Yeah.
Dogmo is just patient on that wrap. He wants more. He's just hungry
I
for
promise
kills
you,
at this
bro.
point. Ethan gets
He has a
late
classic,
trade,
maybe.
One that's probably going to be irrelevant. Low HP, 1 versus 3 has
Wait,
to
but
deal
what did
with
it
the
school?
Odin.
The what?
Yeah.
The
The
Guardian?
Guardian?
Yeah, very much. This is
Yeah.
junk time kills. We talked about G2's attack side, though. That has been relatively
Which
above
is
reproach.
They made the
Such
game.
meticulous mid-rounding from them. But both of these last 2 rounds have been spurred on because their lurk player wins his
Where's Valent's
duel.
trophy?
Leave quietly in the engine room for G2.
That was a good one at
That
first.
one just to catch on the jump spot with the Outlaw. Smart to
Where's
bring it into
Asunas?
that round.
Wait, Jaw, don't say that this guy's bad at the game.
Yeah, tough,
Where's May?
tough for Scuba there.
All I know is my go got 2.
Nice clean there for Valent. Jaw at 6 and 2
Ooh,
has got a
go.
showstopper at the ready.
Oh,
Yep.
Ethan.
And actually, this can buy back
Ethan
this
is
one now.
also
Scuba
my
can
goat.
actually have a
No,
real
no.
weapon.
Who is your goat?
Might be an
then?
A-pop here.
Oh,
Straight
10.
off the
You
wrist.
know
Okay,
what
something
that
more
is.
aggressive. Valen's going to see Mana close. And they're
Yeah.
not ready for this. NRG so conditioned to the slow early rounds from G2. They
Kill
are
them.
caught off
Dang.
guard. Let's tune in as G2 try and land
W
the
Nice, Scoo.
Comes.
I'm gonna lurk here and you leave. Pop Thorn B early.
Yeah, I think he rotated already.
Listen, it's Fade, Viper, AJ.
Yeah. I'm gonna stay. You guys should leave.
Here's the thing.
Make a new event and then come back to me maybe.
There's a wall somewhere. You see the view?
Make
Wall
a
should
new
be-
event.
Should be C.
I like that.
He's gonna just leave the wall, I'm pretty sure, boys.
Yeah.
He's gonna be playing the other one.
I'm
so we
fishing
can-
B.
Yeah, do it. Can't be break, right?
No.
So wall here. I'm in
no
mid.
wall.
Walled up.
I'm
Be
gonna
yourself, okay?
Careful.
Trying to
Just
scam
hold.
off
Just
you.
hold. So we have time.
When wall
We're
goes.
in.
Baby here trying to operate
What?
this off angle. Valen said maybe rattle the cage and come back to me. That could be a transition through Baby Door for G2.
I wanted to hear more. Why'd they stop?
Leaf looking to try and stick this now.
Slaughter
Three-player flood potentially out from this direction, but the Razorbind is perfectly apportioned for this.
Yeah, they have to
They
wait
slaughter
for
the
the
East,
drop down.
bro.
Just waiting to
It's
see if
just
someone's going to
different
go
now.
around Baby Door. Not the case. Everyone from NRG right
Scuba.
up front.
Scuba, big round for him so far. Leaf is barely alive, and Valen's not very much better either.
trades.
He's going to have to go now 1v2 with 21
Good
points of
C's
health
from
and
Ethan.
a C's that he barely
Even though it
dodges.
doesn't hit.
He might have a timing.
But, I
Ethan
mean,
trying to
Brock.
get the stick on the defuse.
It's
Brock
Brock with an
has him
Odin
covered.
covering the diffuse with the enemy as 1
Fast
HP.
start for G2,
It's
and
not
NRG
awesome.
looked like they took a while to adapt, but when they did, Scuba emerges with 3.
Yeah, great recovery and a little bounce back for Scuba after the whiffs on the last round. Quick little redemption from him. This was a good fight out from G2. No one on NRG.
Cody's
were able
internet
to
went down again.
break the haunt that was thrown up top. Motto's in the struggle zone on
It's
this
like when my
A
game
side
crashes
right now.
every 6 rounds.
That is sick. Or at least his third kill wasn't
So long, Sabine.
kind of insane that G2 just gets snarled up as they're trying to cross rubble and lose 2.
Yeah, it was cool to hear the way that G2 were trying to dissect the map to work into towards that B side. It all worked out, but NRG able to win those fights on the retake. Leaf is back to the Outlaw over on this A side.
Oh yeah, I so you know how I
wants to
reposted the
adjust his line of play here.
the clip of
Feels like he
Leaf
just needs to
like
mix
hitting
things
the
up a
like
little
no scope
bit.
shot on
Standard
Timatino
approach towards that A side
on this
has
map.
not been giving him the results.
So my dad
G2
liked
are
that
already committed
repost,
towards
which
the
kind of
mound,
caught me
though,
off
so they can
guard.
double back.
Like I opened up
Suspect.
TikTok this morning, and he
Maybe he thought it was cool.
Yeah, I mean, he
He
probably
started,
did.
he started remembering his COD days.
He never played COD. He was never a COD guy.
If he needs to
Is your
try and
dad a
escape, he
Leaf
can,
fan?
and then
I don't-
get
I
behind
wouldn't
a
He
say
played
that.
Modern
B
Warfare
side
2.
as well,
He played
so
Prime Modern Warfare.
No, he was like a
side of the map
Halo.
is pretty
What else?
adequately
He
covered
played
from
Borderlands a
NRG.
lot.
This might require
Those are
a
good
little
games,
bit
bro.
more
Yeah.
fishing.
He also
maybe,
played.
You ever play those games?
to occur on this A side of the map.
No, I actually have.
Prowler's exchange here.
I should try.
There'll be confirmation from NRG that no one is pushed up
You gotta
too
try
deep
both
from
of those.
G2.
Specifically,
Master
Halo.
Chief Collection.
So Leaf will not be able to see him.
You can see Motto's actually drifted over his position.
And you gotta play Borderlands 3.
Posted up now in blue room with the judge.
That's insane because playing Halo on those years means someone called them the N-word on Xbox Live. 100%.
G2 have read the econ. They might not want to be running in here like this. So, okay, overdrive. He's going to claim Trent. He runs headlong into it. He had the spike in hand as well. Awkward. Clearly, G2 are trying to make a cancel and go towards that B side of the map.
What the fuck is happening?
Nice damage as well. Valen dropped low, and that's exactly what Brock needs to finish the job.
It's just like the second
needs
you're
to be
trying to
banned at a
rotate
pro
back
play.
to the
Yep,
left side
that's
of
a
the
TikTok right
map.
there.
Odin
Yeah,
did.
Odin's waiting for you on the angle.
That's a
every
TikTok
single time.
right there.
Brock is just
Well, then
usually
that's
going to
like
be
one of
favoring
the
that
clips in the
C-side,
TikTok.
and you
It's
know
like,
it, and
I think that one's
eventually
like, it's
you have
like
to
that clip and
face
another
the
clip.
demons and go deal with him with the Odin. You're trying to pivot back towards that side of the map.
The biggest difference on this map is just a general slowdown from
Leaf just
NRG
got
on that
Odin
A side.
mugged.
They're not exposing himself to the Outlaw early. They're not looking
He also played.
to get
Oh
up towards
god.
Leaf at all. In fact, they just
What
sat
the fuck
Scuba
is
back
that
on that
called?
A side.
It's like a
Yeah, credit
platforming
to
game
Mod
with
as
like
well
a
for
stick
shifting
man.
the position at the right time and getting that great first.
Platforming game with a
overdrive.
stick man.
He was really good at it too.
But he is back to that A
It
side
was,
mod,
was
taking
it
the
N
space.
plus?
Won't be in the 1v1 Leaf Vortex on this round.
To be fair, more manageable this time around as the aforementioned has only a stinger.
Yeah, it was N
Yours,
plus.
Feet will be seen crossing.
I don't think I've ever heard of that.
Okay,
I think it might have
draw
just
the
been an
shield wall
Xbox
out and
game.
also draw the fire
It was
from
also
Brock
a
as
game on the
confirmation.
DS.
That's a win. Gets the orb. But you can see just in terms of the NRG defense.
Yeah, he was on like the
this position,
leaderboards
they're
for
able
a
to
few
just set up
maps.
2 players on either side. There's Vice util on
Nice.
either side if the hit comes through. But so far, we have not seen G2 trying to execute any kind of timing like this. It has been more patient into these later rounds.
Oh, Mata's
So a bit of a rough spot for Mata.
Yeah,
So
he's
your
just gotta
dad can
run.
aim?
The door is open, so he is safe and
What
out of there.
happened to you?
could have been much worse for NRG. They
I
still
never
have
said he was
5
good
standing.
at Halo.
Now, though, can they get towards that A side quickly enough? Not up.
He's
I don't
talking
know
about a
if he was
different
good
game.
at
Into
Him
B.
being
Yeah.
on the
NRG have
leader
called that
board stuff.
rotation very quickly. Look at the positions on the map. It's
And
fantastic.
Toby's gonna be like, oh,
Do they think
makes
there's
sense.
a swing over towards that B side, or they're trying to get upper presence? It looks like it's the latter here. Is looking Joy. He's very deep early, but the Prowler spots him out.
Forced away, so heavy control is there for NRG. They're trying to float out of stairs together. Good first kill from Baby
Nice
Bay.
from Baby Bay.
Can play
Oh,
Palace console,
okay, yep,
be
Trent.
nasty.
Gets in with the classic Steel Garden.
Look at this timing right now from Valen on the rewrap coming through Heaven.
Bear in mind, this is a half-bought round for G2. Multiple stingers in the mix.
This is
I mean,
such a game of timing right
they
now.
also don't have to buy next round, so it's still not great.
Can we 5-stack with your dad?
They know where he's
I'd
at
be
now
down.
because of that paranoia drop from Valentine.
Yeah, we don't have like
low,
another.
I like the smoke
It
being
has to
thrown
be
down
actually.
here. Valen has
You
something
actually
to
could use my
through
mom's
now.
computer, but I don't know if that would work
Scuba
particularly
underneath
great.
healthy enough.
Wait, I did not mean to pause
As far as
that.
the defuse is concerned, they're just fine.
I was gonna
With
like
that
pause
mod
it and
coming,
skip for the next round like I do in
Valentine
Watchparty.
trying
Actually,
to
like so.
win out that clutch, but I like the attempt with like the
Like,
one-way
zoned
floating
out?
smoke swing
No,
out.
not zoned out, but like
Full usage of the
like
util, but
brain
not
rotted from
enough
being in the
that
VOD
situation.
dungeon.
NRG are getting the right rotations around the map in another round here. You can see that there's a timing that Brock is catching of rotating off of C and always being pivotal in the fight with the Odin over on the opposite side of the map. Like he's not getting ever stuck
are you
in
calling
a
this
situation
timeout?
where he's just irrelevant in the round, even though he is the C
I asked
anchor,
first.
he's able to move off of there.
No,
Scuba's kind of picking
I
it up
did.
instead of him, and then
Because
the
I
Odin
finished
is in
before
play.
you finished.
It feels like G2 are sniffing out the Odin at the C side of the
You
map.
do finish fast.
They head
You say
elsewhere.
that.
They don't want to deal with that.
What?
They always end up running
Whoa.
the ball one way or another.
What?
There's
Yo,
plenty of solo
dog.
util.
What? Like you speak
Your
fast.
mom
You
is
like
in the
finish-
stream,
you
bro.
finish
Gets
speaking
picked off
fast.
straight away on that A side. He's able to fall back after that jump peak. NRG gather up in stairs.
Answer the question, bro.
Extended into.
What am I calling this time?
And it's an even game. Timeout coming in here for Josh.
I think maybe a
Archie.
pace change would be
We've seen a
nice,
bit of a switch
but
up
also
for
I don't
NRG.
know.
Just playing that
I think
little
NRG
safe
might
early
just
round.
like
And the rotations have been quick but decisive.
do something aggressive
Josh,
to mess
quick
to like mix
timeouts
things
in the
up.
game yesterday against
But I think like
Leviathan.
a
I'd say-
fast
Times
A
using
take
both of them
or
in
something
the
like that,
first half
like
and
taking mound really or not mound rubble really
hoping that he'll
fast.
do enough to
You
keep
can
them
maybe
in
pause
it
after
and
that.
trusting them to be able to
Maybe
close
Brock
it
switches
What I
out
was
it up, though.
thinking
without
is
his
like
input
they're
later.
already taking mount really fast. Why not just fast seep up?
Because
up
then
game
you'd be
and like
playing
we
into the
mentioned
Viper Orb
earlier,
and the
sometimes
Vice
it's not
setup
even
that's been there
tactical.
every round.
Sometimes Josh just calls in to remind G2 of who they are.
Why not a beat
Brock's
pop?
still going to have the Odin. There might be like another early push out towards this A side of the map.
I don't
Last
know.
time it
I'm
was
not a
Trent's
big
Horde
fan of
set
beat pops
things up
personally.
and things still fell apart.
Maybe an
Their
B
eco
split
is
though.
Interesting. Their buy is interesting.
Luke just throwing down that cloud to get the safe cross.
I mean, it's just like
And is able to
safe.
sidestep a lot of the spam from NRG.
Yeah.
And they are
I'm
aware
just saying
of
it
who
was
the
interesting.
Odin
I
is.
didn't say it was bad.
Brock has just shifted up towards this A side because they have the pit over on C.
Pretty insane pressure there for Leaf. Good damage on
Sure.
the walk, but Mata waited for Valley.
Did the
wait,
Jur win?
he did the Jur win.
That's
If
your
you're
own
a,
down.
a
So now you don't have a
tad
nice
ahead
little
of
smoke
me
to
now.
cover
I'm gonna
that
2x after this
stairs
round.
direction. You're
No,
really
I
relying
actually
on
fired
this
him doing the
toxic
Jur one.
I'm just going to talk for
Oh,
a
you did?
moment.
Yeah.
No matter what happens to this guy, he will always keep playing with the confidence.
What's your timer at,
That's
though?
a
Just
hallmark of
2
him
1
as a player.
0.
The amount of times we
59,
saw last
58,
year, he'd have a
57.
struggle
Yeah, I am
first
a little
half
bit
and
ahead of
completely
you.
bounce back,
I'll
drop
2x
ace in the
after
second
round.
half,
You don't
finish
need to
with
worry
20
about it.
kills.
Yep. And he really has two bad maps back to back either. It's just not a thing. So there's the Viper's pit over at the
he
C
does.
side. That's what's giving G2
Well,
pause
2Xing?
at the moment.
Not
They do
yet.
have their fail
Well,
over there, but playing into that obviously is a very dangerous proposition, especially if my eyes don't deceive me. Is that a shield wall in there?
Yeah, there's a lot of util here to help Scuba and G2.
break the
Wow.
ice.
Oh my god, he just goes down anyway.
That's insane. Scuba just didn't have a lot to help
doing,
him there.
man?
Maybe wasn't expecting the flood from G2.
Not
And
guy.
they're so fast to try to get to the site right now.
Well,
They're
yeah, but what
already
would you have done
posted
to
up in
prevent
waterfall.
that?
Relay bolt. Mata's trying to
Just
get
not that.
forward. Baby Bay not with an opportunity for the kill just yet.
Did say Mata's alive here, but look at things getting slowed
Jeez.
down.
Oh
Look
my
at the
God,
G2, and even
Leaf.
though we're going to fall, Brock still with the Odin on the line.
1v2 for Mata.
Magnetic crosshairs. Mata falls soon after.
That is a
That was a little bit squeaky bum though for
moment,
G2,
I
I
would
won't
say.
lie.
Yeah, no, Dre's the hero in that round. Coming up with the kill on Scuba, just not even trying
That'd be
to
Dre.
entries him. He's crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, just catches him in the pit. Didn't provide Scuba with the wall.
Yeah,
He
that's
had
what I
thorns to
said.
play with.
Oh, but he was outside of
Brutal
it. He
out
was going. Oh, that's why he didn't break it. Because he didn't fucking see it.
Low buy for G2.
Ah, GG.
He went out of it as it scanned him.
Trent with the Odin on
Yeah.
the
Just
attack
kinda
side.
go
All
faster,
that
bro.
fight here from NRG with the teleport up
Eco.
top, and it's just caught by Leaf.
He's
What?
just so confident playing out in his direction on the A side of the map. NRG are being gunned down.
What?
Get that kill,
They've got
man.
the Viper over on this side of the map, but Jaw is in
Kiko.
hot pursuit.
No.
You just gotta
Did you
love the
2x?
draw raise, man.
Yeah.
He's just so
Jesus,
fun
what a spam.
on this agent, getting to play it a lot more recently.
Yeah, they're planting the spike for me, by the
The
way.
state of the meta with where the duelists are heading, especially with the Neon nerfs, Ray's just way more relevant. The map will consider it as well.
Oh, is that what you were saying,
starts
Kiko?
encouraging G2 to like lean into the volatility of that early round A pop.
What's your
That
timer
was
at? Oh,
phenomenal
well,
from him. The
never know now.
crossfires were perfect.
Just 2x it, bro, and you'll be with me.
Yeah, I kind of want to see on the. I need to see on the replay what happened from their point of view. If that was like a straight spam kill they got onto some of the players, one of the players at least crossing as well, or maybe they saw him before, like just before he went past one of the smokes. It's hard to tell on the Leaf POV exactly, but regardless of that, Kiko just gets killed on the teleport right away. Didn't seem like there was any haunt value that gets broken insta.
So long, Sabine.
Yeah, Leaf just
You
wandering
think
into the
losing the
crosshairs
round
of
but getting a
Brorky will be
3K
allowed for now.
afterwards would ever
To
go
hold
into
onto that
TikTok?
hardware. The
What?
rest of NRG though are going to be.
I said, do you think that him losing the round
Coming
but
to
getting a
round number
3K
11,
anyways
did you get up to
would go into
6?
TikTok, bro?
Beautiful start
Yeah.
to the round.
Wow, that's. I mean, I can't believe the.
That's how we killed that guy?
Ahmad is caught on the cross there. Yeah, one of them was just straight spam with Ethan going down. Ahmad getting caught on the cross there is insane. He was stunned up and then just satchels into the chase and kills Scuba. That's crazy.
Yo, I'm.
That's a real hot
What,
dog
in the Mickey
difference
Mouse?
today compared to yesterday.
I'm not gonna lie.
We're like at +3 hot dogs compared to yesterday already, bro.
Spirits are high for a good reason. That was kind of nasty work from Leaf.
Chris, are you hot dogging?
Geo.
Flip potting their dog.
NRG really looking to try and occupy some space here by Mount. Those smokes have occupied.
I'm not hot dogging.
They're still here. This could get a little bit dangerous now. Paranoia.
I don't.
As G2 looking to clear this
like
space, but
the
NRG
taste of
dive
microwave
into
hot
B
dogs.
main.
But you do like the shape.
Little chance from Mata,
Yeah.
that's a tough
I don't really
shot
like
to
hot
hit.
dogs in general, actually.
No, you tell me that all the time.
Mata
Oh
detected
my
Mata.
god,
They
that's
all
Scandal
cancel
5.
out of the seaside.
They got the info.
That might be a bad take of
Yeah,
mine,
Energy
but
just going
I
for
don't
the
really
big
like
C
them.
fight with
Yeah, it
the
is,
Vice
but it's
setup
fine.
over towards A.
I still
Yeah,
respect
I
you
mean,
as a person.
I don't. I
As
think
aggro as it can get,
low
he
key,
really wants to get a
me
kill
not
with his
liking hot
Guardian on a
dogs
low
is
bot
better
round,
than
and
eating
you
microwave hot
definitely
dogs.
cannot blame him, but
No, but it's
Well, he's
fine.
definitely gotten some
so
attention.
far.
Like, I can still like respect you as a
Look at this.
man.
I mean, he's constantly refighting angles, trying to switch up the positioning.
That's good movement from Baby Bay.
Is already on
You
that.
can respect me as a
Little
man.
Jiggle Beak deletes him from
Yeah.
this round.
Like,
You're gonna
like
see-
referring
There's no
to
shield
yourself
or
as a
on the
man.
seaside. They checked that spot.
Yeah,
So the player
and you
advantage,
as a man.
re-hitting back
I
into
don't
that
respect
might seem
your
like a better
eating
option.
habits, Wilk.
It's a weak
I
buy for
can't
NRG.
lie.
Interesting.
Still got to respect these crossfire positions. Here's your showstopper.
Nice.
No connection.
Got it.
Super
Spray.
makes it.
Well-
Follow-up. Yes, out of the smoke. Surely
Ooh!
there'd be some presence from
He's
G2,
alive,
but they've
bro.
been stopped in their tracks here.
Yeah, they gotta go B here.
Again.
It's a great
Ah.
It's just constantly exposing solo players. At the B site,
Dude,
wide
Leaf
open,
is
low time, doesn't
so
matter.
good,
G2 are
man.
just collecting the kills across the map now with ease.
Baby Bay's aiming.
Cobra. Another
Balance
three
coming.
ace.
Alan's calling
Was
a
a
great game.
risk
I mean, this game is
taken
over,
using the
bro.
Nightfall. Can't really be mad at it in that round.
Nope.
Time was low. Things were getting
These guys
a bit
want chance,
chaotic.
question mark?
Maybe NRG could take advantage of that, but it's not
One of them
enough.
didn't.
Based on what you've seen from G2 in the last few rounds, can you like guess at what Josh
10
might have told
Guess
him in
which
that
one?
timeout?
One enemy remaining.
What he might have, I mean,
Yeah, Tony, yes.
no.
I know which one.
I was thinking about something completely different. And I was about to make a point about how good Leaf has been.
He's gonna say
and
100 Thieves.
then- no.
Why do they have
Got him.
four
In fairness,
ops?
though,
I
you're
think
right.
Balin also
Leaf
had
exposing
one.
that B player, opening that up as an option. That was sick. And now he's going to walk up. Oh,
Nice shot.
That's a headshot.
coming out of that one alive
Holy
is pretty insane.
shit.
Great
Well,
use
no,
of
it
it.
like should have been a
Yeah, seeing
headshot,
that
but
over.
like where he was aiming and then how fast
Joel
he
has one?
shot.
Baby Bear has one. Okay. Last round of the half, I guess. And they can wait
I
for
don't
any kind
understand,
of
bro.
contact push, but
What do you
those
mean?
have been limited on the C side of the map.
Like, TS was clear to me.
Yeah, it was a nice shot. It was just like even nicer because it was a headshot.
We'll Prowler out
You know?
from NRG. Doesn't get any info towards that B side.
Yeah.
They can be content now just rotating
That's
off.
kinda what I
and
was- that's
leaving
all I was
Kigo to
saying.
watch main. And it's just been so tough for Mata on this half. Really getting exposed over towards that A side.
In general, G2 have been phenomenal at converting these first kills, Wyatt. Still guarded. Nightfall even, you see that one's back towards Hall, so that one is
He
going to
was
catch
1
on to
HP.
Brook, and all he can really do is spam to try and stop this. Now, G2
He
I
died
don't-
race.
I don't even know
Or not
these
race.
five-man
these
post plant
Razor
with a
vines.
Viper's Pit and a partridge in the pear tree.
Oh lord, Kiko.
Kiko already getting
Uh,
down.
I mean, this
How can they
isn't gonna
even make
matter.
it
This is
through
like the
this pit, man?
least
They don't have the util
important
to do
timing
it.
of all time.
Good first
Or at least
kill up top at
impactful
the
timing
very
of all time.
least.
Paranoia coming in though. This is disruptive. Oh, the Horde, that's
never
a problem.
mind.
Kiko dropped down to 9. It's a little bit dangerous now.
I was about to say, he's
Pick it out,
still
push
at
it.
Paranoia, so
Ethan though
maybe.
delivers for him.
But then-
They're so low. Scuba and Kiko seen better days. Some heroics there from Scuba yields him the kill. But Trent is probing now with this Odin. And imagine
There's just no
a
chance
stray
there.
bullet eventually connects. Kiko falls.
W
and
hot
G2
dog.
will get themselves to 8 rounds on this attack side.
Really, despite how fantastic NRG typically are on defense, it really felt like in this instance, G2 had the recipe in terms of getting rid of the util, being able to
slow-mo that leaf shot
cross map while they were
You slow-mo Jogamo watching someone fucking come on his screen
really
and he's still shooting in the smoke.
The amount of lurk kills that he was getting to get sites open late or just finding the openings on Mata early. Really the most impactful person in the
great
server
half
on
from
that first half.
G2.
Can't ask for a better showcase of that.
And a pretty bad one from NRG as well. And I don't know, I mean, that's generally NRG's, like, best half on this map. Is the defense side playing this comp. So, I don't know. I'm going to have my concerns with what they can actually do on the attack side of this map. But I'm not going to say this map or anything is over. But it does kind of feel like it is. It just feels like G2's showing up better today. But maybe it's just the attack side of G2. We'll see. But if Baby Bay's playing like that on the defense side, Leaf's playing like that on the defense side, just having elite reads, I don't see NRG winning this game, especially when none of their individuals in particular are showing up right now.
Okay, I wanted to wait for you to stop talking because I was going to say something completely unrelated.
Okay. What?
I never understood the concept of water beds. Why?
Beats me.
Like, why? Like, imagine you're having a nice fucking sleep, and then your shit pops, and you're soaked.
Oh, man.
You would genuinely feel like you're being drowned. Or like you were getting drowned. It would be terrifying. Imagine getting a photo with Riv.
To be Riv. All right. Chris, what are you saying in this halftime break if you're Bonkar?
I'm getting touched, bruv. No,
If you're Bonkar, brother.
Yeah, exactly. He said that.
Yeah, he did say that, but like he
Sent
didn't
you the
say that
video?
during a timeout.
No, but that's it. I mean, I would
What
say
are you
that if
saying
I was
during the
Blanco.
timeout, Chris?
There was no timeout. It's halftime.
Oh my god, you know what I mean.
Let's get some confidence.
Another
up, Riv.
later on NRG.
Let's start not
Get
playing
ahead by
like
4
we're
rounds.
like gonna lose.
We'll see if they
Stop
can just
playing
close
to
this out.
stop playing
I
to
don't know how
lose,
much
to not lose.
talk there is about Lotus being the attack side kind of map it once used to be. Doesn't feel as relevant as
Like
it once
our
did.
individuals aren't really shining
G2
today,
on
so
this round at the
let's
least,
like
they're gonna
at
have,
least like
Baby
work on
Ray
our
just set up
teamwork.
with the Vice stuff
You know,
over towards
let's
A.
at least do stuff together.
I don't think you should ever say
job
that if you're the
is
head
just going
coach
to
of a
be to
team. Our
collect
individuals
and
aren't
live,
hitting as much
and
today.
then G2 try to play for
I mean,
the floater
bruh.
retake. Maybe you can get a kill in the
I feel like
process,
if
that'd be
you're
great,
close
but
enough to all the players,
really,
you should be able to
Vice
say
job
that
in this
and like,
situation
nah.
is just,
Yeah, not during a
I feel
match,
bad.
though.
Well placed for this flood out of treat. So
Yeah,
that's
well,
gonna buy a pretty
obviously
healthy
you'd
amount of
word it
time.
a different
Might see
way.
rotation
Like,
back
let's
across
just play
for
more
NRG,
together,
but Baby
guys.
Bay's caught.
That's it.
Chico makes sure he keeps an eye on the prize.
There you go.
NRG with the time on the clock, they're comfortable just going
I'm
away
obviously not
elsewhere
gonna
right
say,
now.
hey, we're all playing
Feeling
like shit.
it's
Let's like
extremely
group up
likely
because
they've
we're playing like shit.
drawn the rotate. When the Vice is playing there, they're going to try to flood back into assists. So let's just
Good start to the round, though. They kill Baby Bay.
And they have the right read on the
Back into an empty C site now.
Completely free. Now they just have to close things out with the man.
I mean, I get,
advantage, trade
to be fair,
things
if
out
G2 plays like as
G2 still busy
overly
re-clearing, eventually able to
proactive
push
as
her
they
on that
tried to
side,
do
but
yesterday against Lev, maybe
probably
they
exactly how NRG drew it up.
maybe
They will
NRG manages to win this
be
game.
having to look in two different directions here because slowly through halls, Valen is looking to get set up with that paranoia that he actually uses just to clear the close corner.
No.
Yo,
But he's in a decent spot now at least.
actual
That's
knee
nasty.
reaction.
Scoop actually fell off the line, wasn't in a position. Timing again just not really favouring NRG. Valen's looking to try and make
have
his way
your
in.
gun
And
out.
he's going for it.
Nice.
Scuba though doubles down.
Scoot live. Scoot
And that's
live.
enough to shut the door on G2
Nice.
in this pistol.
That
And
is
after,
just
like,
some
getting Mata
high-quality
killed.
team fighting from NRG, being able to stop G2 with the choke there. But
True, but like
a good
we
prior
not?
little understanding of what was happening in the round, making that fast pivot back towards C, and Baby Bay getting exposed. You really just can't
Chris,
go down
get
in
mad.
that situation.
I know for a fact
Twice.
you're full raging at anybody if that
Important
happens to you.
play a
If
bit
you're
more
in Mata's
passive position there, I feel.
position.
Yeah,
That's giving NRG the opening.
but like it's not me. So can you calm
Ball
your
on
ass
the wall
down,
on defense,
please?
but we know
Or I get your mom on
this
your ass.
NRG team can pull a rabbit out of a hat on maps like Lotus. But these teams only one loss over the course of this stage.
A Valen
Wilkin,
walk
calm,
away.
calm
big
down,
wins,
Wilkin.
including a
What the fuck?
13-4
Calm
over
down, brother.
Furia.
That's
No,
what
no,
I'm
no,
saying,
no.
bro. He needs to calm down.
No, I don't.
Everything's gonna be all right, bro.
I'm not tilted.
Straight up
I'm not
into this
tilted.
B side. NRG
I'm not saying you're tilted. I'm just saying calm down.
What are they doing?
Take a nasty angle.
They're
on some of
walking?
these other sides.
What? Like
This
you're
is an
literally watching the stream,
anti-eco
dog.
round.
Main here, but
That's
already.
Freeze kill of all time.
I'm
Now they just have to
actually
deal with Leaf.
full
It's pretty
raging
funny
if
for
I'm Baby Bay
pretty
there.
funny for
If
NRG
I
to
died like
just
that,
discover the sheer wall is not a B. What if we
I'm
just all
pissed.
silently walk through?
You think it's
and it
anti-shredder now?
works? Nice free little round.
maybe.
Maybe
You
see
wanna,
if
we can check that
get a
between
couple
maps. That's
kills
actually
going,
that might
try
be a
and
cool
get
thing to check.
close towards the nightfall, but
All right.
That's the only reason I would think to
seems
just
to
walk
get the
B and
pistol
go
win-
through
win
you know,
rates
onto C.
even-
Genuinely.
Even now, I think they're like 19
Yeah.
and 18.
But even then, I don't
Importantly,
think
NRG
that's a
going
good
back into the
idea,
game.
even if it's an anti.
You don't really see what G2 has for us on defense. It was the defense side yesterday that seemed to be a problem for them, where there were a lot of nerves, a lot of discomfort.
Or maybe they just realized that
from
they
that
like,
Leviathan team who wanted to play
like
quiet,
having
cut noise midway through the round.
203. Like maybe they just realized that that's their setup. For like the past 2 rounds.
G2 just going to go down to
Give
despite
Chris, they
not give
played
any
one round of
orbs
defense.
away.
Yeah.
NRG will be able
And,
to
like,
bring everything over into
I don't know,
this
brother.
next round where they have an Odin on the round.
They
two,
played
a rifle on the
other
round two.
games,
Bonus
Wilkin.
buys.
Yes, but you still
have
don't
some
read
potency
into
to
that
it.
on an anti-eco.
Doesn't
Like if
even
you want,
bonus.
if you
Yeah,
say,
in fact, it's
okay,
just not
yeah, there's
bonus.
nobody on
They
B.
just have
All right, that's
basically
cool.
Not saying
We're
it's
gonna
a
plant
fact.
B.
I'm saying
some heavy
maybe.
Yeah, I'm saying in that scenario, if it is a fact, if they did do that in other games, theoretically, you wouldn't
So it
want
looks
to
like it'll be
walk
just NRG
through
will
C-Link and take the risk of
this
having a
A-side
weird
or
round happen to
play
you
slow, maybe
on
around
an
now.
anti-eco.
I think Valen's going to have his wits about him here. Early horn off the rip.
Well, why don't you go ask your
Decent
NRG
stuff.
connects, bro?
Okay.
Valen does not want to risk anything on the C side.
I'll message my boy Adam, bro.
We'll see
Go ahead,
how
message him
proactive
right now.
Scuba opts to get
Well,
over
he's in a
towards
game,
A,
so I'll ask
in
him. when-
comparison
He doesn't have his
to
phone. Don't message
check
him
in
right
on
now.
the
And then
impact
then
that
tell me
both
what he
these
says
players
later.
are having on the
Okay,
game.
I will.
Early on,
I'm gonna ask you
NRG
tomorrow
just
what he
gonna
said.
wanna put
Okay.
a lot of
I expect the
emphasis
screenshot.
on getting some of
Okay.
the spice util
And I'm
off
gonna
of
put
the
it through
map.
AI generation, bro. I'm gonna make.
And actually, you
When you
imagine
say
we've already
AI.
checked that
But yeah,
C choke
Alright.
for a shear.
you're like you're
Didn't
like
find
cutting
one.
out
Still
a
didn't
bunch,
want to fully
by the
commit
way.
there. Very lightly held
So
A
you
side.
know.
Look at there's really no map control being assumed by Leaf on this A side at all.
Chris?
We go
Hello?
NRG leaving that insert, watching B.
Just waiting for the wall drop to send
Chris?
out the Prowler, and now they can work up towards this A side.
Oh.
Still just has the Molly play with a little bit of delay. He's going
I
to
think
need
this
some
is a
help,
fake. I
though.
think they're gonna end
G2 players are spread
towards B here.
thin across the
rotate.
map at the moment.
30 seconds left.
I mean, by contrast, NRG were basically all
Hello?
scared at this
Hello.
point.
Hey, Chris.
G2 not
And Mike's
convinced
just like
that this isn't a fake.
Goon.
stop working.
Trent holding a very tight line.
Time is getting really low, but it's
Where
all
are we
good because
going?
NRG
Okay,
can
it's
just
fine.
take this pivot towards the
Going
B
deep?
side. Though there will be players from
Oh,
G2
shit.
trying
What
to
a name
contest
from Jaw.
this. Jaw trying to get in, but
What?
he is paranoid up.
What a
Jaw!
Good
Jaw.
counter utility from NRG, but they still need to get this
Okay,
spike
Scoot,
down.
brother.
Now, it's getting hectic now. 6 seconds left of the
Hold
round.
his
Even
plant.
trying to get this stick, but from upper, Valen might try and emerge. It's being covered pretty well,
Why
though.
the fuck
Baby
are
may
you
try and break
growling,
on
bro?
in.
You're
The
not
spike
out.
I'm
is
not
down, and
growling.
now G2 have to go to work. In a 2v3, Ethan's going to be playing close here, and Valen's mindful of this. He can't expose him too much to main
Nice,
when he gets around the corner. It's
NRG.
not a kill that
All
Baby
right.
can trade, and it's not a risk he can afford to take.
I'm a believer again.
It's a good read from NRG. The pivot into B at the last
that was,
moment
but I
and
didn't
just
like
having
it.
all of that utility ready to send
What was
out
what?
for the G2 potential
That was a
flood from
W
heaven.
reference?
Really the only, or rather
what,
the
Daddy?
most relevant lane for them to cover.
Abba,
when
what
getting
the
back
hell?
I didn't do that.
towards the B
I
side.
didn't do
Feels
that.
like they had to. I think
Why did
that
Abba
shield
say
wall,
that? Why did Abba
Baby
join,
put
say
down
that,
an
and
eight.
leave?
Would
It's
have made it
is he?
possible to plant
They're
that
not
site.
having the best game so far.
He is not.
Both teams just
like
out of
individually,
necessity
he's playing pretty
a
bad. I
very
think he's been
patient
calling a fine
attack
game.
side game. Just never able
But
to
they've just
rush
been getting
anything
diff
against
mechanically.
the comps that we're seeing in the server
He's been
right
calling
now.
a fine game.
Play into the Vice.
Oh, I thought you called him fine.
But
They're
these teams were,
both, you know, they're both masters of the comp and understand.
If I did, I wouldn't
how
be
to
wrong.
poke holes into it.
it did take both these rosters a while to pick up the double duelists and actually start trying.
you disagree?
I mean, correlation or causation.
Did I say anything?
I'm just, you didn't say anything.
Before they made insane runs.
W
One
Bonkar
round
smile.
separates these two.
He has a
NRG
girlfriend, by the way.
have virtually
He has a
completed the
wife, by
comeback.
the way.
G2 are down to very little.
And at least on this map, neither of them had to worry about the double duelists because it's really just.
I'm talking about you,
not
bro.
as good
Oh,
as comp or either of the comps that these two are running. Pick your duelist.
What do you mean? I mean.
See if G2 can get anything
What does that mean?
accomplished, even just do some
I don't know.
damage to NRG on this round because the
GG, bro.
economy
Send
is
that clip
really
to Molly.
getting out of
Okay.
control with the attack side team.
Seasonade?
Yeah, a little Seasonade, try to deny someone if they're working up towards the orb, but
I would love them to leave
NRG just
Scuba here,
sidestep
but
all
like,
of that util, they're unscathed.
he has a stinger, so I don't really think he can do that. I don't know if my boy
Coming around
Logan
over
can hold that area
that
down with
rubble
just a
area
stinger.
eventually, though. NRG no. They're going to have to get forward. Extra tree presence here for
What do you think,
G2,
Chris?
With these close stingers and Balance that barely able to get away. Hit with the paranoia,
I don't think it
but able to
matters,
fall
but-
back onto the side. It'll be tough for him to win any of those key fights here now. Yeah, Trent is
And I know
blinded
there's
and
two here
revealed.
now. And that
And
job
NRG
was
say, we
here.
might wrap around here, maybe catch someone lingering out by stairs. We've seen
they're
this
gonna
work
go B.
before. Dive in towards the B side, in fact.
I'm a little bit
Keep
worried
eyes
about them
forward.
going into Leaf
Hard to
here.
canvas this
and they're
B
gonna
side
get
with
crushed.
smokes, especially
Oh,
the
Leaf has a
upper area.
buff.
And there's a chance for a double swing.
I think I'm
from
less
G2
worried
to
now.
disrupt. Timing from Baby Bay is pretty good, and he's got the key rifle here. And he's putting it to work.
Oh my god,
He would have
Ethan.
needed a bit more, but he's a classic. And it's down
Come
to
on, Scoop.
Scuba. All of a sudden, a round you feel is guaranteed for NRG. Rests on one player.
His
Honestly
PC, he
knows the
crashed.
position on Leaf.
That's
who is
crazy.
towards this C side. The noise cut from
No,
Scuba
I think he,
might
like,
work
full
out, but
crashed.
Trent is prepped on that
Dude,
angle.
Wyatt did not know.
Easy one tap to close it out. Ethan can't convert that kill, trying to adjust the
Heck
aim onto Leaf in main.
pause.
Gets two tapped by the Classic.
That may as well have been a thrifty Wyatt. I think it was just
What?
Baby Bay with the Vandal.
That's how Kiko died.
Ridiculous. The Baby Bay has been able to
Nice
get
scoop.
the significant multi-kill rounds in this
I
game.
thought Ethan got two.
For
Yeah, let's go for
G2.
Scoop. My
Leaf has
bad.
had like the
My bad, Scoop.
high
Didn't mean to,
impact individual ones,
you know.
and Dre's given them the multi-kill kind of round
Dre.
winning moments.
I mean,
17 and 10.
You kind of what? You kind of looked over him?
Yeah, a little bit that round, but I
It's
mean,
kind of impossible to not do that. Sorry. Justice for short people.
oh shit, I
Switching
need
to
to
this Vice.
unmute. My bad.
Plays the chamber on one map. He really just feels at home. You can just tell
Heavy.
how comfortable he is in the role right now.
Did they not do the
Listen to NRG,
redo the
they're
round?
trying to
No,
get
because
this
they're
C-side. They
so
might have to
basically.
wait,
Wait, let me mute so I can.
Use any
Oh
util?
shit, never mind. Comms. I'll explain after.
I want to re-walk in and see. Do you have a bully smoke?
Yeah, I have another bullet.
Yeah, bully smoke after this.
Can we just hit on them? Can we just hit?
Go.
I'm down. I'm
Yeah.
stunning pillar. You have
Ulting right,
flash?
ulting right.
Wait, yes, I'm
Could be Ben.
flash.
Could be Ben.
Tethering bend at him.
Flash,
One right side, one right side.
I'm alone.
Adam, I'm flashing. You ready? Flash.
Go, go, go.
Two, front B.
Hold.
Coming with you, Adam.
Ben dead.
Oh my god, how did they
Wait,
kill that guy?
Go see.
Get close up. Close up.
They're gonna flood out water. They're gonna flood out water, guys. Guys, counter spam water, please.
I hear you. I hear you.
Counter spam.
Yep. Okay, one more front B.
I got bomb down. How long on Gunsmoke?
NRG, they do a good job circumventing that util. They get into the
They're
site.
doing their
Don't feel heavy
classic
impact from
front
Baby
C
Bay's Vice, and the Steel
post
Guard are not
plant with the
relevant because
Godsmoke.
it's down. They don't have a lot of space here, though. They're not able to work forward. NRG love to do that, but right now they can't. The haunt is great,
good
though, to
spam
even
from
things
G2.
up, or rather trade things out.
Where did Trent get that
Playing
one
to this Odin,
from?
though, and look at how
Actual
long
Odin
Mata
diff.
both have become. This is getting
Nice,
dangerous there.
Ethan.
Ethan for two. That's huge.
Ethan's
Trent
locked
has-
right now.
Pie watch
Past
done,
couple
buddy.
rounds have been pretty good for
Pie
him.
watch is over with the two-piece.
Trent had two players in the side, one more out to try and deal with, and he decides to call it on this one. G2 surge out,
Alright.
try and take space.
But yeah,
on it.
basically, if damage has been done in the round before whatever like tech issue happens, then they don't reset it. is kind of the rule. I believe that's still the rule. So like with the Sen one, that round got reset because no damage had been done before the bug happened. Or the whatever happened.
We got to listen to the comms in that round as well. You saw it was at one point looked a little bit dicey for Mata.
Dicey
in
mentioned?
a normal position of being caught off by the shear wall. But the call from behind him is, I'll flash for you, Adam. There's a paranoia there. Kiko has it wired up just to make sure that their isolated Neon isn't going to get brought down. Unfortunately, Baby Bait's just stuck crouching on an angle and loses out. And then it's on for Young and Old. It's clear to NRG that they can hit that side.
Fucking gone, bro.
Heading into this next round, trying to factor in the ultimates here as well. You know, Baby Bay going down, he still has that Steel Garden. It wasn't a factor in the last one. Jogmo's going to have the showstopper to work with here. And nothing on the side of NRG, but they're continuing to succeed in this half, just in the economic game, because they had that.
They redo the round?
Really, honestly, it goes back to even like the round 2, where they just are able to flawless. So then the
Damage had
bonus
already been
round
done?
becomes a full
Did you have your
buy, and
headphones
they
on?
still have money left in the bank
No.
after that.
Oh.
To the extent that even when they
Sorry, I
lose
just explained it.
G2 on an
If
effective
a
eco,
bug or
1
DC
Euro
or
rifle
something like
round,
that
they
happens
still
after
have money
damage
to
has
just
been done in the round, they don't reset
buying
it.
over and over. They still have reserves in the bank now, even on a pivotal round where
Because like if you
they don't
if you
have the
DC in like a
ultimates
1v5,
on anyone to
like
go
they're not
up
going to
against
reset the
G2.
round for that, you know.
They've got themselves set up to just keep applying pressure, even if they
What did you
lose
DC in a
rounds
1v1?
right now. Even if it's okay, it's a round loss, but we get the ults out from G2.
Still,
they can
like,
keep
I'm
buying
just-
in the future.
damage has already been done, so it's over.
So it's just the Odin here with G2, like you mentioned, being in a right.
I think if it was like the
economic
most
position.
like 12-11 champs
They're
and
obviously
they
hoping for
lose because
some
like
free
they
damage
lose
here.
after the person DCs,
I've seen
I
this
think
one
they
many,
might
many
reset it
times
in
before.
that scenario. Like that would be the worst thing of all time for Valorant.
I've seen NRG go for this before. Some Trent presence, draw some utility.
I don't know if
and then
that's
dive on
happened
that
in
B
other
side of the map.
esports
Look,
before.
You see
Oh
Jorgo
my
playing a little bit
god,
further
Trent
forward.
is
Jorgo
actually
gets taken
flying
down
with
by
the
that
Odin
spam.
right now.
Deep there over towards Rubble, he's fallen. Showstopper for Joy, might see an opportunity to
Nice
press a little bit
from
harder.
Jog.
Scuba's also fallen. This might just be a little bit too slow for NRG. They're pressuring the side of the map where the Odin is now. They're down to 3. Jaw somehow alive amidst all of this pressure.
Yeah, just
How
getting
is he
stunned up doesn't
alive?
matter. Mata finally gets one back. Just
he's dead now.
Okay.
Okay, and Joe goes down as well.
That's how he dies, I guess.
Sure.
Now this round's looking and feeling a little bit different.
Yeah, NRG just hoping to pause and see if they could find some kills. They do. Just Valen caught right behind that smoke, unfortunately.
Right,
30 seconds
3v3.
left on the clock,
30
and all the
seconds
space at A is just...
The G2 players without guns are actually heading over towards the other side of the map, which I think is kind of interesting. They're not going to try to pick up these guns on Rubble.
Towards C.
Just going to let NRG kind of get into the site here.
This is a straight up gamble by NRG.
And with time getting so low, this Molly is going to be a factor. The Steel Garden from Baby Bay is going to be a factor. There are 8 seconds, and they have to plant this spike.
That's the plant
Finally going
open
to hit by
here.
the Molly. Able to get clear of it though. as he
Oh
goes for
my
the plant.
god, I thought he was going
Molly
to...
just
Wait,
goes
he got
straight
off!
for the plant spot. Look at this chase.
What?
Okay.
Doesn't matter. They couldn't
No
get
time.
the spike down. It was just enough delay from Leaf.
No clue.
I think
What
that was the
happened
Molly.
there?
Mata had to slide past the normal plant spot onto the side itself.
Yeah, and then he was trying to tuck like for the plant from mouse.
Did he get off the plant because Leaf pushed him?
Half.
I'm not sure if he got off of it.
Bro, Mata.
Well, that's a thrifty, by the way. Another one. Starts with these
Odin
spam
dip
kills.
again.
Jaw finds one off a showstopper.
Let's
And
get
then
from Jaw. Yeah.
there's 2 bizarre spam kills through
Okay.
this toxic string.
This was such a good ult from Jaw.
Okay, yeah, the
Able to
Molly
survive
here.
in the corners. That was at 10 seconds. That goes down.
He got off it.
He got off with the
That's
Steel
devastating.
Garden.
Gotta get him. It takes a lot of trust
kidding
to
me?
expect your teammate just to pick that
He got
frag
it off
for you.
because of Leaf Swarm.
All right, Valen wants to fight
No,
here.
he got off before
With
Leaf
the paint
Swarm.
shell back in that corner definitely gave Mata a bit of a tickle. He is extremely low. He crossed, but he's down to 14.
Ethan down off the one-way. Mata weak. Brock weak.
Unless there was like a
Kill
jiggle before
activity
that
from
that I didn't
G2
see.
in the mound fight. Pivotal right now in the early round.
Oh.
Oh, and Kiko sticks that teleport. Caught by Trent, trying to get some space in the A site for the team, who now have nothing to work with. Getting stalled out by Vice, Util. And oh my god, Dre is there for the kill as well.
Joy can pick this up now,
It
low as he is.
Feels like textbook Lotus in this round from G2, and Josh should just be the nail in the
Yeah, I
coffin
mean,
on
this
this
round's-
wrap timing. It is perfect.
You mentioned how NRG would still able to buy and
Not
buy
at 10
into some of these
HP,
tough situations.
1v4,
but eventually that's going to dwindle and it
or
might
14 HP,
run
my
out
bad.
at the worst possible moment.
Gonna try to keep this
Yeah,
gun,
G2 there
hopefully.
just taking that C
And
mount,
NRG
fight
can
early, putting the numbers there,
buy into the
and
next, but
forces NRG away. They lose
gonna
a
have
lot of HP.
one
They try to
gun
quickly go over
that
towards
is
the
not a
A side,
rifle
and
here.
they're into the Odin.
Guaranteed,
They're dealing
maybe.
with the
Maybe
Vice
they
Eagle.
just
That's
save.
just
I doubt
exactly
they'd
how
save
you
on
want
when
these
G2's on
rounds to
11.
play out as the defensive team here on Lotus.
And all 4 of the G2 players.
Got no choice but to think toward the next. We've not
Yep.
really seen the fast play out of the A side here from NRG, or rather, at least, we've not seen the teams clash.
Guess Mata
Didn't trust his teammates.
And NRG did try and
Yeah.
throw in a mount fight variation on their defense side, but G2 just
I don't
were
know,
playing
man.
so carefully on their
That-
attack side, they didn't walk
If
into
they
it.
win that round, they're like...
G2, 2
They
away.
should have won this map if they win
Taking their
that
map
round,
pick of
but...
loss.
I mean, who knows? Even if he does get the bomb down, they might not win.
It's just that early fight, kind of utiled up, and Ethan
It's not all
behind
his
that one
fault.
way.
Ugh.
Watchparty just gets a little bit out of the vision range from the ult.
One enemy
That
remaining.
late push out from Jaw, essentially sealing the deal.
Yep, exactly as G2 would have hoped in that round, just forcing NRG to run right into the Odin and the Vice Util setup after that early fight. Bonkar taking
Hello,
another
AdVLR.
time out here.
What are you up to today?
Late in this game to see if NRG can stay in it, if they can rally back. Still,
What are
the
you saying,
economy
bro?
is strong enough to just keep getting these buys at this point,
Yeah,
right?
somehow.
I'm asking
They're
AdVLR.
the timeout?
never on an eco.
Oh, in the
This is
timeout?
assisted by 2 saves being taken by NRG in the last couple of rounds.
Lock
albeit
in?
Only 1 gun taken out of round
That's
number
it?
19.
Yeah. I'm just staying quiet
getting
the entire
dangerous,
rest of the timeout.
They are going to invest pretty heavily into this, meaning that map point, should G2
I don't know.
find success here,
You could maybe try a pace change,
impossible
do
with
something
NRG's
fast,
level
but
of
this
weaponry.
comp is really hard to hit in because
So
you
they're
don't know
gonna
where
make
the
a call
Vice
here.
is,
And I
and if
wonder
you
if
try
it's
to do
gonna be
fast things into the
something
Vice, you're
accelerated
just,
in the early round. They had the
it's
fight
GG.
taken to them at Mound as Valen just punished them with a one-way. It's pretty fundamental stuff. Do G2 opt to lean on their firepower to get them back into the driver's seat of this game?
They are in the firepower, or in the driver's seat. Firepower.
Looks like
GG.
NRG are going to be set up to try to get out of this A side early. Maybe a little teleport across the rubble.
A rubble fight here.
Deep haunt. And there shouldn't really be too much contention from G2. Maybe a little bit of spam, but that'd be all.
Ooh, a fake rubble take.
That's just
Interesting.
relatively fake with some of those audio cues, like the teleport, but in reality, they're just leaving Mata there on the A side. They do their best to make it seem like there could be a few players here, though, from NRG working out.
Yeah, so ultimately, this early round comes with a pretty strong default flavor.
They have rubble now. They have mound now.
And the most active part of NRG is those that are trying to clear their way into Mound.
Ooh, shit.
Mata going to be spotted out here, also haunted.
Good. That's good from G2 to force Mata off rubble now. Now they don't
To
know.
get the cross, but the wall comes up, and that's enough for him to get to safety.
They might feel
G2
confident
do a
enough
great
to
job
like
at
just be able to
re-clearing
contact
rubble
back
just a
into this
little
rubble
bit
space,
later
but they'd be
into
walking
the
into
round.
3 players here.
NRG want to,
Anyways,
after,
so
you know, having Mata on the retreat, get back into the space.
they feel good about
NRG didn't
this.
show themselves at C, which also means they didn't clear the sheer wall or that Vice util.
Oh my
Later
god,
that could be a
and it's on
problem.
Kiko.
downed. That's a backbreaker for NRG.
That's just the Jogmo intuition.
That
with the
is
spam.
legit the
30
worst
seconds
person who
left
could
on
have
the
died
clock.
there.
To get into this site against Trent with the Odin. He's on the run, trying to get out of the sealed garden range. Nightfall to delay.
And Leaf is in the perfect spot here.
Baby Door
Only
Leaf able
gets
to find one that
but
should be enough here. Baby Bay ready to receive, trying to get ahead of those
What?
relay
Baby
bolts.
Bay, what?
Brought down by Ethan, great flash.
Is forced out in the open because of that bolt. That's nice.
What
Mata,
a
who's
read from
hungry for more,
Jogmo.
wants to get the advantage, and he goes down. Now it's all on Ethan.
And he's done. It's going to be
Nice.
multi-swung
That's a
into to get
great
G2
round
up
from
to
G2.
12. And a disastrous
This is your
situation
5.
economically for
Yeah.
NRG as they're trying to hold on in this game with very
It's fine.
little
G2's
to work with.
3-0. It's cool.
And this would be G2's 11th straight map win against NRG if they win here.
11th
It
straight
has been a hot
map
year
win?
since they dropped one over to these guys.
One enemy
I knew like it was a lot of matches in a row. I didn't know it was 11
Great
straight
job closing it out
maps.
on that round. The G2 team are just so good on Lotus and bouncing back immediately after the loss yesterday. It feels like it just didn't even really happen.
And it feels like they're really they're keeping their energy contained a little bit, G2. No one's standing up. Even Dre is just like, he's keeping it.
It is a BO5.
Yeah.
You can't get too crazy.
I like that concerted effort, though, at sort of pacing themselves.
Look at that. Kiko teleports a little bit forward so he doesn't get hit by that.
Oh, shit, Joe. We're good, we're good.
Stepped away from here by Jorgamo. Kiko's
Dude,
actually found Valor amidst the smart as well to slide forward there. Satchel thrown in.
Gets
Train able to
another
spam him down.
kill.
You've got to watch out for the Odin from inside tree.
He gets another.
Oh,
Oh my
he's
god,
ugly.
look how low
knocked
Ethan is.
down to 9. They've got to now try and overwhelm that tree position, and for now, Trent's going to be a little bit solid, but Baby Bay always picks up one in the mid-round. Kiko handled. Jordy doesn't quite meet the mark.
I mean,
Morgan
this
and
is
Ethan are alive.
doable for NRG.
Their Ward alive is doing some heavy lifting.
They're going to need to hit some nice shots.
It was down to 1. Ethan, quiet map for him.
1v2.
Struggled to really get going in that first half. Finally commanding some attention here, but NRG generally a little lackluster here on Lotus. And Ethan, the last to fall.
All right.
G2 lock
Good map
it up.
1 from G2.
Some timely time.
I mean, that felt like a less close game than it actually was. I'm going to be honest. Like, that felt like it should have been like a 13-5 with how well G2 was playing. Because, like, NRG won pistol bonus on their attack side, as well as, like round 6, 7, 8 on defense. But G2 mostly dominated that half with 8-4. And then, like, the second half, like, NRG didn't win many, like, important rounds and stuff like that. All right, I am going to open up. Do I want to open up some Minecraft? I thought I had another idea of a thing to do in between, but I don't remember what it was. In between maps, I think Toady was telling me I should do something, or he told me about something, and I'm like, yeah, we should do that between maps. But I don't remember what it was, or maybe I'm just imagining things. Oh yeah, so it's a BO5 day. I'm gonna do my MVPs map by map. So Lotus was Trent, just disgusting with the Odin. I think. Hopefully, I am kind of rooting for a quick G2 game, especially because, like, I don't know. I kind of would like to see a... I want to see NRG in the group stage. I know that for sure. Because I think that would help them the most. And then I also think... Oh yeah, I was gonna talk about this earlier, board. Or I was gonna talk about this because I did think about it, and I think I do want Lev to get deeper, or to start deeper in the tournament, like in the playoffs. Like even if it means getting less experience. Just because I think it would help them more for this event specifically. I think if you're talking like their chances of doing well at champs, maybe you could argue for them to maybe say, hey, let's get some experience at this event. But like they truly have a chance to win this event. So I don't see a reason to say, hey, we should maybe for them to start in the group stage. Because, like, Nongshim got a bye and they won, and they didn't have much international experience anyways. And I just think, like, Lev have been a team that didn't really, like, they got better throughout the stage, but they didn't get, like, wildly better. And I think the break between the group stage and playoffs was more so the thing that they improved quickly on, rather than, like, oh, game to game to game they improved. Which would be more of the group stage thing, which I think is more of a G2 NRG kind of thing, and giving them a bit more of a buff. So yeah, that would be... I would say I would prefer Lev to start in the playoffs. Maybe they choke, but at least they're getting good experience against good teams. And I've seen people concerned about, like, Lev in their flexibility past the Neon nerf. It doesn't matter. Unless Neon the player gets nerfed and he can't play certain agents past this patch, which, I mean, he's already been playing the agents that he'll be playing anyway. It doesn't matter to me. Where did everybody go? Is Chris still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hi, Chris. How are you doing, man?
I'm alright. I'm kind of bored, I'm not gonna lie.
Have you board mentioned?
I do think I'm gonna leave in the middle of maybe like a map or two. I don't know, bro. I'm just like bored. I don't want to watch.
GG.
What's wrong with that?
A little bit. Also, we need to, since we're recording the podcast on Wednesday, we're gonna need to get you caught up on some EMEA at some point soon. We could even do that, a little bit of that in between maps today if you want. But we gotta do it like probably like today or tomorrow. Even if it's just like a map or two. Chris?
Yo, what's up?
You just didn't say anything after
Oh,
I said
look. He got off because of Leaf. They just did
Oh,
a
it was
slow
when...
replay.
Okay, okay. Still, I mean, that's still not good, but...
Yeah.
GG. Look at Bonkar. Pissed. Okay. Alright, we're now on Breeze. I mean, I think all of these maps, like, both teams could theoretically win. I just think G2's slightly better on a few of them. I will say, even if NRG... what was I gonna say? Loses this match, I'm still gonna have them ranked pretty high in my power rankings. I'm very high on all three of the Americas teams. That's all I'll say. But I think that's pretty obvious based on my content and like how I talk about a lot of stuff, so... Like, I'm gonna be very high on energy in most cases, because I just think this team is extremely good. And will be good at any international tournament they make. They're not gonna bomb out of any event. Do I think they maybe would get caught off? Or, yeah, caught off occasionally? Maybe, but... Alright, let's make that. Curious, did I? That is not lost. I need to do over there at some point. I need. I mean, I just want to do it. It's so nice. Alright, next layer of moss now. Wait, this is a Leaf Astra map. I just realized. I was thinking about,
great, bro.
is there gonna be a comp change or anything from either of these teams? No. They've both been pretty good on this map. And I'm like, oh yeah, Leaf plays Astra. I don't think there's any particularly interesting matchup here. Like in terms of like the way both of these teams play the map. It's breeze. Pretty simple. Execs maybe work mid occasionally, and that's about it. On defense, fight some areas. If not, like, doesn't really matter. You just gotta win the retakes. It's all down. What?
I said it's hot in my room.
Did you? How warm is it there?
It's more humid than it is warm.
I hate when
Because it rained a lot last night.
I think it rained a little bit here today. It's mostly done. It is like gray sky though. Dump my inventory out real quick.
O2 NRG just likes to be close to so many times and to fall at the last hurdle.
What?
GG, bro. I was reading Austin a tweet because it just randomly popped up in my thing.
Nudge. We are all sad. Alright. Comps from both teams looking the same. Makes sense. Both teams are pretty good on this map. No complaints there. Let me pick up all the items. Bring it back. Stop stuff in the chest. Open the game back up. Alright. Minimize moderant. Game is back. We are ready for the NRG comeback. I mean, this map is really just going to come down to which team retakes better, and if one of the teams is dying in the mid round a lot on defense, that's going to fuck them up as well.
Been one of the best KOs, I think, if not maybe just like the best KO in the game, all time. This is his bread and butter agent, so I think NRG have a nice little kind of comfort zone pocket to step into on this map.
And says he doesn't think he would have been a Valorant pro if Valorant didn't exist.
I read that tweet earlier to Tony. I thought that was funny. I don't think you were here for it.
Easy for me to say win rates when we get into this again. It's still even, man.
Yep, 2018.
Dead even.
They traded him in the last game. Getting to see our #1 player for ACS, ADR, and KPR in playoffs, Kiko, back on a duelist. Should be a treat.
Hold on, wait, they're doing the Demon 1 thing.
Simply rattling the cage.
Demon 1 hit a clip like this with Ethan throwing this exact flash.
Over towards this B side now, and Cuba might not have a way to get himself back into the side. He is going to be caught out and forced to Fall back around wall.
Alright.
Get one
This is some
scoop.
serious danger right now
just-
in
yeah, you
Operation
just- you should
Stay
just
Alive
live
and
here,
wait
though.
for your teammates to get there in time. But
Just gotta
this
stay alive.
Nebula popping up will give him
Wait for Mr. Mata to get here with his harbor wall, with his high tide.
Oh, the timing's weird.
Oh,
Nice, Ethan.
crap.
Elbow as well
Nice
could be
flash.
big. Babybane's going to be caught out.
Scoop! Let's go!
This is a perfect spot for him.
He's found
Only
a little
gets
bit of an issue and a
one.
chance at least to get a kill in this round.
That kind of
Yeah,
sucked.
1 for 1 gets the info
Yeah,
on another
he beat
player.
him.
That's
I mean,
solid.
he
But
beat
Wow,
him,
Jaw
but
got
he
one.
should have
eventually,
gotten
NRG
both.
need to defuse this spike.
Man, it really has
Josh
been a game of
is
timing
bro.
so far.
so
Jaw
annoying
finds
on this
one
site.
just to walk up around that
And they
mid-field.
don't
Time
have
is
time.
short.
Just now, they're getting a tap, and they're up against an Astro. There's a grab well they have to deal with.
Oh, Leaf
no
got him
time.
Use of it
bro.
though,
Got him.
Leaf there, but still.
Doesn't matter. Does not matter. G2 can just play to the clock. That's one of the benefits
No.
of
Right,
having
Leaf.
the Astra on this map, for instance. Just getting a late
me
grab
pray.
well like that. And very
ever
disruptive in the
prayed?
post plant too with that double rewrap.
I'm not a big
tunnel.
prayer,
I like
no.
that a lot. I think that's a very important piece of playing attack against these big like hard
Hello?
retake comps right now
Oh, yeah, I
on
heard you.
Breeze. Over on that B side, you need players ready to be rewrapping or playing forward, doing things that are way more proactive. Because when we see the teams just getting cut off on the
Why
site,
does he
on the
actually
retakes,
sound like
that's when
Mickey
they're
Mouse?
crumbling, you know, in the post plants after they've gotten that
It
spark.
reminds me of a
Yes,
certain
Scooter
picture.
was looking
Hold
for a
on.
new rat
Let me see
spot
if I can find it.
immediately. I respect it.
I know. I'm pretty sure I know the
That same
picture you're
line from
gonna
Leaf
pull up.
when he scared Mata off
Just let me know when you
the
send it to me.
Already quite a nuisance in those post plants when time is
So
short.
I know when to tap out.
Change of tact here for G2. They certainly don't want to be walking into uncovered corners this round, so they're waiting for a push-up. But frankly, well, it's just not going to come.
Yeah, NRG have a setup that would be great for dealing with a player that might come through elbow, but doesn't look like that's going to be the case unless.
G2 certainly considered it. Might just be early and all into B. Trent Aldrone checks that close corner. Nova Pulse as well on the left just to make
They're
sure
gonna
no
have
one's
4
sat
players
there.
here to flood in.
Walk up here, but the fire
Kiko
explode
could
left
win
his
this fight,
position.
yeah.
It doesn't matter. The aim punch
It's a
is
weird
brutal
off
for
angle.
Baby Bay.
Yeah, you're not trying to give a fight like that, even
Not
when he
gonna
has
get
a
the gun, though.
classic
Ooh,
to Kiko
crap.
on
Oh,
Breeze
shit.
on the jet. Look at this fast refight off the pop flash.
What?
Crazy from Trent. But I like this proactivity we're seeing
Trent
from
has been
NRG on the
insane
classics
with his.
round.
Oh,
Oh my god!
That is across mid. That is.
All right, buddy. That was a
Good kill
silly
from
little
John.
wall with the pocket for Scuba to play, and he gets red.
Train here, those able to play that
it's
edge of the
so
cove
good,
comfortably.
man.
And yeah, this round got a little bit silly, a little bit wild at times. And now Mata has given away
I thought
his
he hit that
position.
for a second.
We'll see if he can
I sent it to you.
do any damage at all, but pretty sick from Kiko. Already just
No,
a
it's not
little
what I expected that to be.
tease of how good he has been on this map. Evidently, with any gun, any position, doesn't really matter. His jet is just outrageous.
Mata had his hands off the hardware for a moment there. I think that tells you everything you need to know about his intentions in these last seconds.
Dude, Mata took his
One
hands
thing
off the
in general
keyboard?
that it feels
Bro,
like this NRG
we gotta,
win
like,
streak that
kill
they're on
him
6
now
matches
in
in a row,
game.
things
Inspire
turn around when
is
Kiko
mad
playing
right
more
now.
of
Inspire's
the
on the
Phoenix
case right now.
Did
on
he
a lot of
just
the
take
maps,
his
and they've
hands
had
off
success
his
here on
keyboard
Breeze as well, winning the majority
in the
of their
middle
games.
of a round?
Like 3-1 on
Legit,
this
like,
map.
Mata was,
With
like,
him
in a
playing
worse
Jet,
spot to do it there than
the versatility that this guy has,
Rossi
being able
was
to play
as
the
well.
controller and the duelist for them both at a high level. But
Actually getting
Duelist
mad
has
about
really
anything,
taken
man.
NRG over the top.
Insta-dink. Yeah, Trent just flashed out. Anything gets the refight into
It's
that
crazy.
race.
He just gets the random tap headshot kill, but
One enemy remaining.
we're seeing moments in a round like this that I think can give you some hope, though, in NRG as to how they're going to be playing on this map. You're liking that proactivity. You're liking the forward-thinking approach, always going for something, looking for advantages.
That's a good stunt to deny anything.
Nova Pulse
Like,
did
now
not
they'd have
close
to
up
take a
angle on
weird
those boxes.
timing to flash peeking this. It
Yeah,
changes.
coved out. This is looking eerily like
Yeah, I
aiming
know
on
it's
this
just an
map.
Astro stun.
There's a pop
But
flash
that actually
thrown
does
down
change a
mid for
lot
Kiko to
about
get
how this
out
round is
there.
played. That star
Doesn't
being
spot
there
anyone,
in
and
the
that's
future
going to
even.
cause NRG, though, to be able to drift over towards this B side. Scuba is
They gotta
fully
flood in and
committed
help
to anchoring,
Scuba here,
and
guys.
He needs help. This is such a tough position to play in as a player on this B site.
Jaws made noise here. He knows it too. Relay bolt aren't going to quite connect, but he sees Ethan a little bit deeper on the line. Doesn't expect a
He
closer play
gets
though.
one
Scuba
there.
stayed
Nice,
undetected
bro.
that entire time and has
Nice,
rewarded with the
Mata.
frag. The Guardian just doesn't cooperate for Valen there.
It's good from NRG, but this, I mean,
So
this
that's
is
a
still
Trent and
doable
Leaf.
for G2.
The ladder here at least
Especially if
with
Leaf
Vandal.
goes crazy.
Trent not in the ideal spot to make use of his weaponry. Leaf needs to pop up and be the whack-a-mole that nobody can handle.
Trent literally had a
doesn't even
Guardian
have
last
any
round and he
utils
doesn't
to try
have
to
it here.
supplement a jump up from Leaf.
Like, why would Trent not have the Bulldog there?
Who play that retake great.
If he's going to play out.
So dangerous whenever on Breeze right now. You're watching an anchored player like, dug into the site, whether that be on this B side, if someone's like all the way in the furthest left corner of the map, if you're on A, the furthest right corner of the map, those guys are going to need help bad. And if the timing window is off, they're going to get run down right now in this Breeze meta that we're in. So NRG just being able to work in the mid, not see anyone, and then get to that B side quickly. You saw the high tide come up from Mata. It cut off Trent in main, and then they're fighting right into the site to help Scuba. That was great.
Brought Recon as well straight away, picking out two. That doesn't hurt. Is the more... Okay, that's quite a deep cove.
It's just a cool little way for NRG to get that presence into.
I think G2's gonna know.
Dash up draft, get on the box.
Where did Trent use his recon early?
Signal that they're doing that, right?
Rock's re-clearing mid with this drone right now.
Kind of awkwardly.
Little bit of a naughty drone, but he doesn't want to die while using it,
that
so it's
covering
fine.
up the stairway. Again, it's this proactivity. Look at this.
These
from
drones
NRG.
reach mid though.
Start of round.
Yeah,
in a
that's
main,
true. He like
dash
actually
up draft,
cleared a little bit
showing
of stuff
presence,
with it.
and now G2 have to re-clear this,
everything.
right? It looks like they might just do it straight up contacting. But then NRG go right back to mid, post Kiko up there. They're always doing something on the map.
Trent contacts their box so we can get a deeper drone and try and check back of sight. It's going to be open. The high tide means that G2 will get a pop.
5v5 retake here. Good wall from Baby Bay.
All of his util ready for this retake. They can just wait
Look at it. It's near mid,
high tide
Chris.
from G2.
Yep.
And go for the full set execute retake here.
He's so loaded, this spam. Down to 12 already.
Nice,
and he's
Ethan.
spotted by
Good
Ethan just around the
awareness.
corner. That is a
Our
horrific
wall
round
out
for
now.
the
They're going to
duelist.
go
No
out
one
on
from
this
G2 is
next
even
like,
going
timing
for a
and take
rewrap.
this
They're all
site
stuck
area
behind this
now.
high tide right now. Down a man.
They're all getting spammed out right now. Valen can't do a darn thing. Suppressed.
Nice, Kiko.
Baby
That's
Bay with aim. It's
huge.
messy. God, that all went down in the screaming.
All right.
It's on Leaf.
Nice,
with a
good one.
Guardian.
Good round.
He doesn't do much either.
I mean, you could just see
That was a great
what was
retake from NRG.
inevitably going to happen, how the
Thanks, man.
dominoes would fall, just looking at the mini-map like 15 seconds prior to that, because everyone from G2 just hurtled back towards main side. All of the util remaining in place for NRG. Mata used nothing until the retake itself. Leaf wasn't able to go for a re-wrap in mid. He thought about it. There was a bit of hesitation. Kiko was on that line anyway. The G2 with just no space to work with and Jaw going down early. Man, playing Neon on this map is tough. You have a lot on your shoulders, especially on attack. You are always in these really far forward positions and often just left in a situation where it's like, try your best. We hope you can do something. We can't
Did he
really
tag him?
help.
You don't
Yeah,
have a chance
he
to
did.
correct your
Josh
position.
had
You're
full
all
armor
in,
for
just
some
like he
reason.
was there.
Yeah, that's
Whoa.
Good first little kill at the sacrifice of a lot of HP, but he'll take it this time. It could be sick onto Mata.
Needs the timing. No sound though.
Nice
Detective
from
Mata backs
Jaw.
up inside that smoke and
Good trade
Jaw,
from Brock.
I mean, he's 10. He still went for it. That's crazy.
Respect though. Now on the retake,
Right,
look
Ethan
at
has
this
pretty much
initiative.
everything
It's a
here
double
except
flash
for his
Ethan.
knife.
Brock has the recon
So that's going to be pretty
use,
big,
the
having this nade to
tools
flush
for
these
NRG
players out
space,
of
but this time
default.
Leaf is committing to this re-wrap. He didn't on the last round.
But this fragment forces G2
Plus
out
another
towards the front of the
flash
site. This
with
gives a
the
pocket for
recon
Ethan to
coming
play
out
into
now.
now. Look at him. How to be up on the site. Can Baby Bay and Valen double swing this? It's a hard ask.
How was that not
That
a
was gonna
kill?
get both.
Just with a
Yeah, I don't
stinger.
know how that's not a kill.
But honestly,
That's
G2
really
had a good
weird.
start to that round. Trade
I don't
2
really
for
know how
1.
he dinked him and he
But
didn't
once
die.
again, it falls over.
Yeah, no clue.
NRG retakes are just so dense in utility every single time they activate it. With playing multiple initiators and you have the harbor, there's just so much. That time they didn't
I
even
didn't
have the
build
harbor
wall,
left.
that's why.
Didn't even matter.
Okay. I don't know how he didn't hit me.
What? How are you alive?
Listen, he died to the stinger.
Oh, he's. I love
And
it.
it's
Ethan.
only a matter of time until you see Kiko pick up the op on defense. More of the same. A lot
What?
of moments where
What's
Ethan is
interesting
going to be throwing
about
a pop
that,
flash
Chris?
to get him on the
Oh, you love
line.
Mali X
Something
Hybrid?
along
I
those
do.
lines, or maybe, you know, a little drone from
Ethan's one of my favorite players.
Speed from Jaw. Oh my
That's
god,
nice.
that's a devious shot.
At extreme range, man.
Oh,
Unnecessary
timing.
time now. That was a bolt that did connect.
Does he know?
I don't think so. Can he correct his aim in
Nice,
time?
Scoob.
No, that's pretty quick for Scuba.
Scuba
Is
knows
he
he's
able
in
to get
trouble.
out of here, though?
Wants to escape.
Oh, he gets tagged.
Picked up by the drone. He needs
I mean,
some
he's just
help.
dead.
His own snakebite prevented him from actually...
Unless he just kills everybody.
He is in the walls.
Nice, Ethan.
Now he has that top map control.
I mean,
Ethan
Ethan's
also
coming to
kind of
bail him out, bro.
reciprocating.
Not in the way that I would expect,
G2 had to
but
work out from mid,
he is here.
Is open.
Everybody going for the timings, everyone going for the flanks, but it's resulted
2v2,
in
or
once again,
2v3.
G2 planting on A and NRG retake time. We have
He has double flash still.
Yeah. But I don't
Still
know
got
if he's
80
going to get to
these-
use a lot of these flashes.
2 flashes to work with.
Because, like, there's not going to be smokes up at any point.
Back.
And he doesn't really know where these
as
players
a
are.
trio and
So they're
isolate
going to
these
kind of have to
individuals.
keep their guns out in this
He
spot.
might not have the timing on this.
Brock not going to have a recon in time to use for this.
That's Uno.
Jaw
There's
is
one.
going for the round-winning play,
That's all?
which is the unexpected flank.
Can Valen buy enough time for this? Suppressed
Valen did
out,
throw a smoke
NRG slowly circling like vultures, but Ethan spotted out there.
Jesus.
Oh, you're
What?
kidding me, Valen might not need help. This is more than enough time though for
Jaw
Jordan
wraps.
gets
That's
there.
a great round from G2.
Stunning round from
It's a
G2.
good run from Valen.
Yeah.
Tidy little 2v3.
Sick recovery.
Got a little
A few
awkward in
rounds
the
ago
middle of
talking
it,
about
but
how
good
hard
call.
it can be to play Neon on this map. There's a lot on your shoulders. You're being thrust in some pretty tough positions consistently. And right now, Jaw is just lighting up NRG. The first kill was stunning. Stunning from him. And then exploits the hole in the map that he created and just pushes all the way into the spawn. It's crazy.
All right, Gambit pays off there for G2. Seeing Captain Valen stand on his own 2 feet and deliver a warning to NRG. Obviously, getting Kiko posted up mid somewhere impactful is going to be important. G2 are playing away from the purview of the operator.
You're waiting to see on both mid and A main as well if there's going to be some audio cues of NRG doing something proactive, some kind of pop flash, etc. to get space, but
They're leaving this A site wide the
a
fuck
dangerous
open.
cross if there isn't that standard smoke.
yeah, every cross has to be covered if you're G2. And because they're G2,
They know about
those crosses will
where
be
Kiko
covered.
is now.
Those are the
They
aspects of the
probably,
game that they are
I mean, you
never
would probably
playing around
assume
with. You
he's
can
going
trust
over
them
towards
to
the
be
safe side
reliable
now.
and consistent.
It's a bit of a fake to sell here now. The outro
know it's
over
fake.
towards B and Jaw
Ethan, go
on the
back.
other
Ethan,
side of
go
A.
back. It's a
Got
fake,
fast lane
Ethan.
as well, further selling
Ethan!
it.
No!
Just has Kiko with the AWP.
Ethan!
To an angle
And
in
Mata
time
used
that's
his harbor
behind him.
wall.
Trying to work his way back
Trying to
into
flood
it.
with Scoo.
Bomb,
Oh my
Stunning
god.
stuff. Doesn't have to test any of this Vice util. Jaw here ready to pick up that mid position.
I'm actually pissed
Slide
if I'm
relay.
Ethan.
Bolt Marta's able to
He's-
catch him out.
Yeah.
Hunter's Furido now comes in for Trent, but he doesn't really know where he's firing at.
Honestly, you'll take that,
Scuba with
that
a delayed
Sova ult
trade
from
onto Lee.
NRG.
So the advantage still lies for NRG. Found that
Kiko
first
pop
goal
knives.
courtesy of
Yeah, go
the
crazy,
AWP in
bro.
Kiko's hands. That's going to go away. He can
Go
pop
crazy,
that
Kiko.
ult. Where
One way.
someone could be
Updraft.
main, could be Cubby.
Damn.
Baby has to hear this. He knows Kiko is hunting. He needs to try and double up with Trent here, but this is dangerous. 2v2. The Opera's starting in
Nice,
front of
Kiko.
respect. Kiko now.
Kiko
out
1v1.
still has the
Oh
brainstorm
my
to work,
god,
but
Trent is so
unbothered.
good.
That's 4 for G2.
What a
Trent
shot.
is just an absolute
What a
clutch
shot.
monster.
Shot.
I was even reading in an interview he did recently after one of their last matches about how he takes the time to just go back and watch other players in clutch situations. Watch those late round moments to pick up on their tendencies. So when he's going up against them, he knows what to expect, knows how to win 1v1s against any opponent he's playing against. It's just that level of
Interesting.
meticulousness that has
I mean, that's
G2
kind of like Brock
always
looking at like
in
how
the
play
upper
like
echelon.
VODs of how players move, so he can spam them with the Odin. All right. What are you saying in this timeout, Chris? What does Energy need to do more of?
I think I've been autopiloting too much to be able to tell, bro.
How's map 2 looking? I was gonna say, like, I think they could use to get like Kiko on more op lines on extremities and stuff. They're kind of just having him post up double doors every round, But both teams are looking good, board, if you're wondering.
And that's what you need to do.
NRG have had a few nice retakes. G2's had a couple nice called rounds where they just have a really nice post plant.
Is Baby Bay
It's just the
trying to
round.
take an early op line in mid here? Looks like that is the plan.
A rare, it feels like a rare Baby Bay off, but it's not rare that he immediately gets kills with it, especially on the attack side.
Go
His attack side
NRG.
offense
That is the first time you've
is
typed that in my chat.
really
Board.
good.
I think this is the
Think about
first
all the
game
times
that
he's
you've been
playing
rooting for
Chamber on
NRG
Bind,
this
for
entire
instance.
split.
Haven, just dominant.
We are going to get a Baby Bay chamber map in this series if it goes the distance. That's map number 4. Bind obviously out of the rotation, but Haven very much still in.
What an angle.
Oh, sees just a glimpse of Marta. This is NRG kind of running it down a little bit here, trying to get some of that mid presence now. Kiko finds himself in a very awkward
They
spot.
keep losing players, like,
by the way, over
in this, like walking
That
out
is
elbow,
just
not really looking at bot mid kind of
for
area,
NRG,
like where
fully
Brock
relying
died
on
here.
Kiko to come up
And
with
it's like,
a magic
one, I'll
play
never
in
root
this
for
moment to
G2.
somehow
I don't want
get
another
this
G2
round,
web game.
but-
He might be waiting for a pop
That's
flash from
reasonable.
Ethan, but he just
But I
goes.
did just think it was funny.
Yeah, just wants to catch the timing. Intuition moment, but it doesn't work out.
This should be pretty smooth sailing from here on out for G2. Ethan running away from the fight.
Okay, Scoop.
Okay, sliding on through. So
Nice
he's
kills.
getting a little.
Why is that guy there? why is Leaf on Orange on A?
I have no sympathy. It's the lurk, it's the consummate lurking player for G2, and you have no map control, so he could be anywhere. He could be in the walls.
Yeah, like,
oh, just as the one-way clove pops down, dirty.
Oh, and the little recon.
that's like the third time they've died to that.
What a tight little
Worse than last time I will ever say that. Well, I mean, to be fair, this might happen again.
All right.
There might be a game
I see.
where
Baby Bay
NRG
goes
has to
0-3
win
for
for Sen to
now.
make playoffs.
And you can
But I don't
imagine
really
that
think that
G2
counts as rooting for NRG.
will be
to
slowing
fair.
down the pace of the game. We saw the explosive opening round strats
You rooting for
revolving
NRG?
around Jaw
Yeah,
taking
Board is.
very fast duels.
Usually he's always
Yeah,
rooting
Now,
against
a bit
NRG.
later,
Against
But
NRG.
why?
they're mixing it
Oh,
up,
because he
relying on
doesn't.
Dre with this
He'll never
operator.
root for G2
Gonna give him time
and
to
doesn't
work
want
the
another
map.
Lev
This
G2
is me
game.
from Kiko,
Also,
the first time
good.
that he's
We got
actually
Kiko
not
opping
playing
on an
top
extremity.
four
I like
mid-
this.
double
Not just
doors.
going double door every round.
Wants to hit contact.
get
into
fucking
A-main
creative,
now.
man.
The slower style for G2 should prevail against this.
If he just stayed on that line,
Drone to
he
ensure
might
that
die.
on
But
Energy could be on just that
Good
angle
dart.
as G2 execute into the side. Kiko pinged up
Wait.
as well, so he's got to get on the run.
What?
There's no way that NRG
How did Jaw
can
not get
actually
scammed
hold
by
this. They know that. It's time to play for the full retake, and they have Mod's Reckoning to do it with.
Brock was trying to stay inside that high tide, Wyatt, but I think he saw the Reckoning come through and realized he couldn't find himself a Gremlin kill there. Kiko trying to peer in with the op. That's Jordan.
it's a bit of a weird angle here.
Now, what do you do if you're G2?
The
and
fact
you try
that he
to play in
fell
front of
there,
the
I think,
high
got
tide,
him
you're gonna
killed.
get hit by a Reckoning.
What
Still
is
Garden as well.
Ethan
That's gonna
doing?
complicate things further, I'm sure. League trying to go in
It's
there
fine,
with that
it's fine.
fan of
Don't talk,
Mara
Chris.
and Scuba. Get
Get his
classic
knife
kills
out, brother.
and keep
What is he
NRG
talking
ahead.
about?
It's fine, it's
Eventually,
fine.
they're going to have access to their primaries once more, and Trenton's going to have his wits about him. Here's the press. Find a timing. His
Ew.
swing is okay, but leaves it on Baby Bay now with the op. 3 kills in the previous round. Not sure how that
Nice.
He's not like that, bro.
Kiko's able to run him out
All right.
of town.
Just a little bit wide.
Good round from
that
NRG.
Counter ultimate that Dre did throw out. The steel
Let's maybe
Garden
have
was
the.
nice. That was really
Let's
one
have
of the
Ethan and
only
Kiko
win
paired
cons
up somewhere.
available
Maybe
for
on B.
G2 in that situation.
Ethan can cancel a
A
drone.
situation that is just a nightmare to deal with. I mean, that's pretty unlucky for Jaw, but yeah, when you're in that post flank and you're G2, what are your options? Like, you play behind the high tide to avoid the Reckoning? Well, then you're giving up all the space and you're about to get fried and stuck in the choke. If you play in front of it, you get hit by the Reckoning. Like, they really played to the only option they had, which is try to steal Garden, try to fight around it if we can. So, you know, good effort, good idea, but no matter what, they're just at a low percentage win situation. Right now it's back
Brock
to
is
the pace.
alone
No
here,
more
but
Aubrey
with an
for Dre.
Odin.
It is all about Jaw on these entries and the pressure on Brock with
Oh,
the
Brock.
Odin at double doors trying to
Someone help
hold
him.
things down for the
They're
team.
trying.
He is fully on his lonesome. Look at the minimap.
He's gonna get 3.
Yeah, and Scuba's looking for a time
Ah,
to get in
because-
the mid.
That is
Leaf isn't
New
doing
TikTok.
nice,
that
man.
cannot be happening.
Yep.
Well, I mean, he
It's
had 3
illegal.
teammates there, and
That
it was
can't
just
happen.
Brock, so
He should be
I think
getting
that's
picks
reasonable
from
to
both
try to go
sides.
find the
Yeah,
other
I mean,
player
he should
here.
at least
Still
be.
gets 3.
You think he'd be getting hit at least by one of those players. They all swing.
But, like, it's
one
their
They're
own
after
committing
the
the
other.
ult here.
Hanasiri here, Trent. That's a nice
getting
one to
3.
pick up.
Okay.
Ethan also tagged up by.
He's
We are in a
notorious
post
for
fight.
this.
Still winnable territory somehow.
No.
Yeah, now it is.
This might not end up being a Brock TikTok.
Look at the
man.
ground.
They might lose
cover
this
with
round.
that op. Maybe because he's so silent, he might catch leap. Well, not
What?
very silent anymore.
What?
He's dashed in, has some
don't know.
info.
One
But
enemy remaining.
to what avail, man?
Now, and actually, look how
Is that Lionel Messi?
Yeah, just not able to work
Oh.
together at all. And
No
even if
time.
Ethan gets this kill, the
Doesn't
time's
matter.
too low. We can't even run over there. There's too much distance to cover, and Leaf is just playing it
Oh.
to win.
Why
which
is
also
fucking Kiko
annoying
trying to be
from
Messi,
Ethan's
bro?
Point of view.
He'd prefer he didn't do that.
He
You mean
prefer if he
Messi?
took a little
What
duel
is-
there,
what does that
but
even
no,
mean?
he's just gonna wrap around
Like
the
he's
box
trying to be the
and
guy that
stay
makes the play.
alive.
Okay, so
And like does
it all
something.
sort of falls. Okay, this 0 point here.
The fact that they
They get
lose
some
this
pressure
round
as they
is
jump out.
diabolical.
Oh, man.
Yeah, oh man, I didn't even catch that the first time, but yeah, that's sick. I mean, that even turns off the ability for Baby Bay to send that flash out
Arc
potentially
Rose,
with the
yep.
Arc Rose, any other utility
No, they already
come
used
through.
it, I think. But
Dirty setup.
That's
That's
a-
frustrating. You're not
I-
rewarded for your setup at the
It's
start of
a
the round.
devastating round to lose.
What?
The
what did
4-on-2.
Ethan's
I mean,
mad,
we've
bro.
had the most abominable off
I
angle.
mean,
on
yeah,
the A
because
side.
like we're trying to be Messi,
Kiko was
bro.
not ready.
We don't need to be Messi.
He was. I think
Okay,
he was.
so Odin
Yeah, I
with
don't
an
know.
assortment of nuts and bolts here. For
We don't need
NRG.
a
They've got
hero,
couple
bro.
of
We just need to
shares.
play together.
Well, I think
Baby Bay once
Kiko just missed his
hunted.
dash.
He has that up to hand.
I think that's what it was.
Smoke just got thrown down on the A side by Valen. Recalled. That's some heads turn in that mid direction. Scuba though sees
a little damage on
I
Valen.
hope to stall this out, but the snakebite's too slow to stop Jaw from
Kiko.
getting into the site. He is deep in that site.
Where we
And he's
knife
gonna fight
out,
for it
man.
too. Marta taken down, but Brock
No
gets
clue,
2
bro.
kills off his Hunter's Fury.
Now that's a sick ult. Look at I mean, the players that died for
W
NRG.
Brock
So far,
legs.
Ones who didn't have the great guns either, so it doesn't really matter in that regard, right? They've still got the
Okay,
Odin. They have
for a second, I'm like,
Ethan,
how
and
the
this
fuck is there
very
somebody here
winnable
looking
for
at
them.
Baby Bay? But it's just
As
Valen.
the recon is sent.
It's
way
because his
down
crosshair
mid,
was like
pretty clear.
on top of Baby Bay.
Filthy noise cut this
Fucked
one.
me up.
Even Scuba's considering getting off B or at least having a less committed position.
Yeah, look at NRG across the map. They are spread thin. Ethan is not going to be able to get to this B
Brock
side
is coming
in
here to
time.
help
There's an
Scuba,
attempt
though.
to pull from the 2 NRG players, and there
No,
is-
he needed one more low key.
Yeah,
Both
Brock
go down,
needed
it's
another.
traded
Like between
out.
him and
That
Scuba,
has
they
to be a
needed.
clutch from Ethan.
And we saw the
Two.
same pattern from Scuba
They
actually
needed
on that
to
missed
at
round when
least
he was
go
smoked
2 for
out.
2. If not better, or 1 for 1 here.
Noise
Ice
cut,
wall.
brain destroyer
Maybe they
moment.
might.
That's an
from
NR.
G2.
Yeah, he's exposed to that.
Nice, Ethan.
Nice,
Oh
Ethan.
my goodness! What a moment from
Okay,
Ethan!
okay, good 1v2.
From extreme frustration in the previous round to exaltation here in round
Can
11.
we like start playing together though? Like, can we not do this hero shit?
1v1 IGL head
That
to
round
You don't
they
need
got
Superman, dog.
We're starting 11 tonight. Yes, OB starting. Let's go.
It's a nasty ult in the midst of that.
Did he starting at?
NRG not really with the weaponry on
What?
site to make any more of it. The trades for
What
G2
do you
are
mean
good.
Miles
They
Robinson
completely
isn't in the
scrambled
lineup?
NRG's position with that noise cut. But Ethan gets the isolated moments on both players.
That is a desk slammer, 100%. Last round of the half, and both these teams have
Little
played
weird,
each
but-
other close here on Breeze. The weaponry
He on
is
the box?
awkward for
He's
G2 this
on
time
the box,
around,
I
though.
think.
Whip on the box.
Pacey
Kiko?
into elbow. Jaw.
What's your
just with
timer at, by the way?
The stinger and an overdrive at
29,
some point
28,
into this
27,
round.
26,
Could be some pressure
25,
on Ethan.
Just making sure, bro.
24.
Be a slide swing opportunity
23.
here now. Valen
Nicely, Ethan.
couldn't find the timing there. It's going to be an L command.
Yeah, and that's the execute done if there was supposed to be one from G2. A G2 with...
There was. Look at this high tide up.
They've got a meager buy. High tide is
No
now
wall.
going to be irrelevant later into this round.
Yeah, they do still have
Valen
leaf
gets the
smokes.
refresh on his smoke.
so
That is one of
it's
the bonuses
fine.
of playing Harbor. You get that cove back constantly.
quick.
So
But yeah.
it's not like they're without smokes to try to get back into a site later, but you don't have the critical piece.
And once again,
He's
NRG
praying.
are free to just
Did you pray today?
spread the map here.
Leaf is
I
currently
mean, if
doing
that is
this.
a legit nebula that is
Scuba
thrown
saw
over his
him.
double door.
Have you never seen that
But
video?
how far down
No.
mid the Marbot is?
I'm
I
about to
don't
send
think
it to you
he's showing
later.
anything.
So Ethan is just kind of
Definitely
jiggling,
heard
taking this
Valen
contact.
take a step.
Scuba in a position to fight more aggressively. Swings off that pop flash, but it doesn't connect. He
We don't
goes
need
down.
to be doing this
Raw
when we're
contact's gonna
up
be the way to
against
get
an
into B, apparently.
eco.
And what remains
I mean-
of this controller util? Valen here.
What do you mean?
Stunning
You
close
don't
as
need to
Ethan
be
gets out
doing
onto the
this.
side. There won't be a whole lot to see
NRG,
here.
Like,
they
we
just don't even
literally
want to
don't,
give them a
man.
chance to try to plant
If
this
he
fight.
sits
They're here to
backside, he's
fight
just
with
gonna
the better
get
weapons.
railed by
Ethan has a
like
0
3
point
people.
coming back in a couple of
There are
seconds, but he's out of flashes.
15 seconds left to get this plant down for G2.
Time is ticking. This could be dangerous. NRG know they're in the right place here to disrupt. It's going to be Brock with the Odin. Leaf has to go massive here, and
Prince down.
frankly, he's
That's
just
fine.
overwhelmed. Spike planter's down, and
Baby
Baby
Bay
has
with
to chase
the
some
Odin.
frags
Not
to
the
end
player
the
that I
half
thought
out.
would be picking
NRG
that gun up, but
keep it even, Stevens.
Alright.
After 12 rounds.
Hard fought
Not a
to
bad
get the last
half.
couple rounds back.
I mean, either team,
And it came from
but not a good one
really
from either
crucial
team.
clutch that Ethan got in that 1 versus 2. Makes up at least a little bit for NRG faltering in that 4 versus 2 round. A critical moment in this half.
I'm just using
gave G2 the lead.
legit my like IRL friends
Getting
loadout.
scrappy out here, bro.
Dead ass.
It's getting scrappy out here, bro.
Who is?
Mata.
I mean, he's one
Really?
to talk. These retakes have
Yeah.
been scrappy from NRG.
Green Gaia Phantom,
running at
Green
G2
Gaia Vandal.
in those post plants.
And he's using the
For now, they're going to step
Forsaken
aside. We're going to head over
sword.
to Re.
Not the sword, like the dagger.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Deadass.
Bow! Let's
Now
go.
hanging out on stage here for the lower bracket finals. Before we jump into this matchup, I gotta ask, seeing
Will
EG
you still
go
be
out,
playing
what do you
next
think
year?
The biggest lesson was there for them in the for you in the first stage.
I think the biggest lesson for us was just being on the same page as a team, whether that be in or out of the server, and just making sure that
I don't like how intently he's staring into the camera.
All right, we hope you can
Also
see that from
don't
the team
like
next
like
year.
the
next
vague
stage
smirk
rather.
that he's
Looking at
putting
this
on
match, series
whenever he
thoughts,
talks.
how are you feeling?
Like he's trying to
I
riz
kinda
me
felt
up.
He's saying G2 over there.
Well,
a little
yeah,
bit,
I think
or
it's because he like
kinda
wants to
going
be
back and
smiling
forth?
because he's on
I'm
camera.
looking for a G2 3-0 right now. G2's been looking
Like,
like
now
the
it's
better
fine.
team, but at the end of the day,
The
tomorrow, Lev's gonna win anyways. So.
W-Le!
Let's
Oh
go.
my God, I was gonna go to the next one, but yeah, what's it take to kind of buckle down in a match like this when you know you're behind, when you know you got to take the win?
I mean, closing it out. I mean, G2 over there, Jogamo, he's looking like a real warrior over there.
I thought he was
Can't
gonna say
wait to
something
see
gay.
What happens,
Yeah.
though. I mean, I'm just looking for a good
I thought he
match,
was gonna say
honestly.
he's looking real
Yeah.
scrumptious over there. or
All right,
something
what
like
was
that.
your
that's the word
initial
that I
thoughts
thought.
for Lev taking it? Why do you give him so much strength there?
Lev has my child Sato on there, and that's
My
that's all I
child.
need. I love Sato. I love all those guys on Lev, Neon, Blows, Spike, King. I mean, they got what it takes.
What
to
about
win.
Neon?
All right, I like it. Well, now
Hey,
we got
hey,
Evil
hey.
Geniuses
He
on
literally
stage.
said-
This
he
is
literally
going to
said
join
Neon.
us here. They're going to be throwing out some swag for
my
you.
God.
It's summertime, so
Look
it's
it.
the EG Summer Line. Take it. And while they're doing this, I want to hear from
Some new
you.
EG merch.
Anybody
WEG
who
merch.
wants to see
That's Big
G2
Design.
get some rounds
Big
in.
Design.
Let's hear it for G2. All right, Energy fans, you can do better than that, right? Energy fans, let's hear you.
Those do not go as far as I thought
Oh
they would.
my God, let's see what happens, gentlemen. Take it away.
Thanks, Riv. It's getting rowdy out in the crowd and scrappy in the game.
Going
2
into
points
the
to Uber,
design.
as we've seen a couple of these post-plant, these retakes come down to like 1v2.
design.
It's a huge clutch that Ethan is able to win out in round number 11. And frankly,
They had the
G2
cam
just
on her.
mill around.
Yeah, I know. I saw.
That
She
was
turned away.
insane.
Round 12 eventually get brought down by waiting for the
I mean,
match
it's
to
not
start.
like that crazy.
Now
It's just
give a chance now
she
to
got
set the pace and
embarrassed
tone
about eating
into
a
our second half of our second map.
We are back to the pistol
Was it a
round
corn
win
dog
rate
or something?
percentage
Maybe it
narrative.
looked like a cheese
Will
stick.
It was
remain
even.
even?
Like a
It's a
mozzarella stick or
mozzarella
Now, one of
stick.
the
Yeah.
tales of that first half for me as well is just the fact that NRG was so dominant in the first kills, but it wasn't
Fast
always a
flank.
conversion.
Scoop, get
4 to 5
3.
is good from G2.
Nice
Scuba
scoop.
right now watching the flank. That's another first blood, the 10th for NRG in this game, and they need
Guys,
to close
help!
out this
Open
pistol.
the door!
He doesn't see the other
Open
G2
the door.
although, so I'm not sure if NRG are expecting
The
more
scuba
presence
deagle is
from
low-key
main.
underrated.
Scuba has
Nice
the
scoop.
prescience though.
Yo,
Turn and look.
why are we
God,
overheating,
found all of them.
Scoop?
That would have been nuts. Ethan
I'm
next
telling
to
you,
step
bro, they're
up
playing
here.
like they need to be
Valen
messy.
Trent, Baby Bay, all healthy enough, but Valen may as well be in Nantucket.
I don't think Ethan is, but
Different postcode.
or Brock.
And now might be facing down 2 players
Whoa,
here.
whoa, whoa.
Awkwardly,
Actually, no,
nothing
Mata.
really G2 can do to help
I
him
think-
out. Brock, though, brought down.
I think he.
Ethan a little bit
Ethan and
Nice.
Mata.
worse for wear,
Okay.
but it's
Good round.
Kiko.
Good trading.
Cool and calm.
Good work.
Like
Nice
I've
cleanup
definitely
from
seen
him,
it
Valen,
from
in that situation.
Scoop.
Mata,
You just
Scoop,
know you're
and
Mata?
You have to
Kiko the
close
most.
all that distance.
A little bit, yeah.
There's a
A
bunch
little
of
bit.
different angles.
I don't know if
multiple
I've
players
seen it
seeing you
from Mata too
arches.
much. Maybe on the neon, but like
Scuba with a
it's
great
a little
opener,
bit
but
it's
something
a
I
little bit
wanna
understandable
highlight
on the neon.
in terms of the more macro gameplay that I'm looking for from NRG.
I think
further in
Mata's
this
playing a
half
good
as well
game.
is that
Yeah,
they flip the
definitely.
site. They
Kiko's
took
been doing it a
so
bit.
much
Scoo's been doing it a
space there.
bit.
They weren't playing in positions that could
Brock's
easily
been doing
get
it a
cut off by
little
one
bit,
single high tide.
but
They
not
weren't
as
going to
much.
get all
And I think
divvied
Ethan's
up.
been.
No, right
They
there,
were
at least
forward.
right
They
there,
were
that's
aggro, and they had a
fine.
lot of
Oh,
map
yeah.
control in that post
Yeah,
plan.
yeah.
He backed up and then Mata
Similar
went
opening
to like
here,
go fight with
G2
him. Oh, that's fine.
With a bit more of a default assortment across the map and no mid-presence. Want to play close in corners. Baby going to be flashed out, though surely this gets checked at some point. It's going to be Kiko that accompanies him with the stinger. And Leaf is just trying to get ahead of this, but he is suppressed and he's lit.
No, he's having a nightmare time. He got hit by
from
the
Nati.
knife, and then he gets hit by the recon later as well. Totally fried.
Nati.
See if maybe Ethan can kill hunt a little bit.
Rock legs.
Getting close to the null command.
Scoober.
Would bode well for these
Adam.
fast hits.
Scooby-Doo.
NRG look like so far they're happy to do. Decisive. Move up onto the B side. And now for G2, not really playing for much more than perishing to the spike or maybe an exit.
Yep. Should just be a
Trying to
good
attempt to
old
play a
keep your
impish little
and
angle.
not give the orbs away kind of thing from
No,
G2.
G2 just have to set their sides forward. Remember, their defense sides against Leviathan, that was the issue for them.
Okay.
Really
Good shock
uncomfortable.
from
Today,
Brock.
though, they look like a different team for the most part.
He's hunting for orbs, it's fine.
This is Breeze, this is NRG's map pick.
He knows what he's doing.
Like,
And they're looking to
it would have looked
assert
really
themselves
bad
in
if
the
he
second half.
lost the rifle.
That's
That
true.
was quality defense.
Wait, that's elite
displayed on
assist
Lotus
farming
that
from
also
Mata.
involved winning some thrifties to get ahead. Two
He got an
really
assist because of
important
smoke?
rounds won
Yeah.
outright. So if
You know,
you're NRG,
in
you have to clean that up to be able
in
to close
Pacific,
the game.
Zavi did that.
I'm fine with Scoo doing that if he has like a stinger.
And we didn't see
Yeah,
really
but
anything.
he got it, bro. He
G2
got
did
it.
not go for any ace
Yeah,
splits
he got it.
basically at all on their attack side.
But in Pacific,
they didn't
Zavi
have to
for
contend with,
global,
like, the
he did that.
One
Where like
way to then drone into A main and sort of
Javi
walk
did
up
that.
very- think
I
it
forget
might
what
be
team they were
2
playing,
rounds
but
per
they were like all 5
And one of them,
spawn,
Trent,
dying
actually
with classics to the
contacted the
bomb,
box, deep
and he
into
just
the box.
randomly threw a smoke and spawn.
So what is the
that
move
like
here
would
from
hit
NRG
everybody's
getting
vision,
into this A side
and
when
he
you're
got
dealing
5
with
assists
all of
from
this
it.
Vice util, and it's Vice util that you don't really know about until you're actually midway through the exec. They're completely stalled out.
They're walking into it, and now Mata getting lit, but he's behind the boxes. Baby Bay
What
knows it.
is
Full
happening?
Flash. Ethan
What
just
just
presents
happened?
himself on the silver platter.
I mean, I don't even
Ready for
blame
Baby Bay to
Ethan for
swing
that,
wide
but that
and
is
find it.
hilarious.
Recon bolt. Kiko is revealed.
It just genuinely
Still
looked
ruins
like he
Trent
was
anyway.
like
Scrappy.
full
I
jetting
mean-
running
Way to
onto the
describe
site.
this.
Look at this secondary deep
I guess
high
Mata
dive
gets
thrown
that
out
spam
from
in
Mata.
double
It's just
door.
allowing NRG to get so much
Wait,
space
hold
on
on.
the map.
This is
Leaf
all
play?
possible for
No.
Leaf.
Not
Yeah,
enough.
he's going to be surrounded.
That's a great
run from
execute.
Mata.
Just using
run
that
from
Viper
Scuba
wall
as well.
close and then having the second
And
one
Kiko?
later after they had gotten all of that
Ethan
util out
actually
from
looks like
Baby
he's
Bay. It
lost,
delayed.
yeah.
They lost one player, but they traded out. And now with
Well, like,
that
it wasn't his
second
fault.
high tide, fighting forward behind it. Stuffing these G2 players in at the chokes, making it a nightmare to get out of them. They can't.
We see that a lot from MIBR as well. It gives you like a
Comms,
second
Ethan.
area to try and scale into. Maybe with some of that util.
Really? What did he say?
He said,
For
yeah.
G2 to get to the core of the issue, to get
Like
to the
that?
side itself. Got to be a very quick timeout here
What's
admittedly,
interesting?
from Josh RT.
I don't know. I didn't think
To
you
be
would
fair,
say it
didn't
like
really
him.
feel like
That's
he
why I
had
asked.
to intervene too much on that attack side.
Why didn't you think that?
But again,
I just didn't
on
think that you
defense
would
is
say
where
it
he
like
likes to
that.
spend them, especially if he's trying
'Cause,
to
like, I
interpret
think, like,
what
I think
NRG's
sometimes
overarching
you're, like,
game plan
allergic to having
appears to
fun.
be, and offer some suggestions on how G2
Fuck me again.
can begin to unravel it.
It is really cool to see, honestly,
what?
over the stage how much better these teams have gotten with the Harbor
Okay.
on Breeze. Because,
What?
man, early on, it just
What'd you say?
felt
Nothing.
so repetitive
Okay, I guess.
every round, right? But
Sorry,
the
I
game
don't
around it
remember
has
actually.
really began to develop. I think both in terms of how we're seeing these teams play the post plans.
Did
when
Ethan
they're on
flash himself?
attack
No, that was
to try
Baby
to
Bay's flash.
No, that
stop
was Baby
the
Bay's,
easy Harbor
yeah.
retakes, but on
It's
defense as
Baby
well.
Bay's roast
Arc
toy.
Rose.
I was a little worried.
That's
about
not what I
our
would have said for this,
Breeze earlier on in this stage.
It was looking haggard.
I'm less concerned.
To be fair, at least we don't have the harbor on Lotus anymore, so there's that. We have evolved.
Did you see that Toy Story 5 is
Proof in
gonna
the pudding
come
about
out
the
soon?
effectiveness of that
I don't know
Josh
when
RT
it's gonna come
timeout.
out.
We'll need to wait until the next round.
Why did you say that
see that
after
thing?
talking about Baby Bay's Rose
In the
toy?
smoke. Gotta respect the owl drone though. Yeah, NRG
Unironically,
dotting
it
their
wasn't
eyes across their
related.
teeth, making sure they
I believe
I
you.
just-
I just like I don't like that you said
across
it.
the map and try and,
Like
I don't know.
No, because I
get
opened
some extracted value on the way out.
like the app that
Yeah,
to
would
the
love to
movie theater
just
that I
get
go
Ethan
to
towards
that's like
that
near
null
my house,
command.
and I was like, what
The
movies are
ult,
coming out?
especially in
And
the
then I just saw
context
Toy
of
Story 5.
its comps.
okay.
Is
Yeah, like I
It was
Chris,
just
I believe
it was
you.
just like
Yeah, you
I
can
like
use it
full
for
forgot that I
an
said
exec,
that
maybe
Yeah.
you're
until
able
you
to
said that.
Turn
Just
off
like-
all of the device util if
Yeah.
It does sound bad.
device is playing on the same side as the neutral
It's
on
fine,
the
like-
round with his null command, or but just having it for a
you
late
gonna go watch
round
them
when you know they're going to go for the big
Maybe.
harbor retake and you can just
Shut down the
deny all
ball.
that. Yeah, it
Yeah.
feels like the round's just done.
I don't love that.
It feels kind of nice.
for
You get
energy,
into
but
a
it's
post
not
line
like
and you get a sound cue and then you rip
it
it.
matters
Kill
too
him!
much.
Oh
Devastating.
shit!
Not too shabby from Valen here. NRG kind of losing
They're
out the
gonna lose all their
gunfights here.
guns
The
here.
round though is safe.
Ethan's gonna get a
And
few
there's that
orbs though.
ult. Null
I mean, they
cannon,
did get
right on
orbs.
time for-
Insane clutch from Ethan.
For the
though.
gun
Points
round.
in the narrative that we were spinning up. Thank you, Ethan. Appreciate that.
I thought he was gonna die. to
What
the
we were
bomb.
suggesting is that the timing of that ultimate is
Buffer.
going to be really important. It's probably going to tell us a lot about the plan for NRG.
By the way, this is now
They did the
same
go
shit.
at the casual. 5 first
I don't
kills and
know.
0 first deaths on the Jet.
If I'm Kiko, I do the
Yeah, hasn't had
same
to be too
shit, bro.
flashy in
I'm
this game.
crab walking
Also,
away while I'm spraying it.
Hasn't
The
sort of been
Bucky.
left in any clutch scenarios. Just been really effective
W Kiko.
getting those first kills. So we might see
A-pop with
again
the KO.
this nice double-layered wall setup on
This
A.
is what I was just saying. You have Baby Bay now going over towards that A side, and he has the util over on the B side because of a null command, just like this.
W.
It looks like G2
Why are we
want to
harbor
anchor
wall?
this. They're playing up really close, right tucked behind
Sure.
the attacker Viper wall.
Well, NRG is arbitrarily forcing this. They are going to go for it. He's that confidence that looks so clean on these executes.
Holy fuck.
Then Baby
They're
Bay
all
eventually
lost.
ends up getting suppressed. That's how
You
Ethan was
only
able to
have
get onto
2
that A
players
side.
there, G2.
So the
You
call
can't
for
hard
G2
anchor
there
the
is
site with
to
the
just
harbor
try
wall.
to fight in front of the harbor wall, but behind that Viper wall, and try to catch NRG as they're getting into the site. They commit to anchoring it with
Did you
3
pray today?
players.
Yes, he did, bro.
It doesn't work
He
out.
did it twice.
They are just still collapsed on by NRG.
Nice
It's
sleeve. Hold
so
on.
tough to be able
Plus
to
one
manage
kill.
all of the lanes.
He's
for the
gonna pray
attackers
again?
Getting in onto this site. The potential for the
recovering it?
timings jumping through.
What, we're covering
It's
it?
2 on 3. Everyone from NRG and
praying
main
again?
time is just so low on the clock right now.
Good Molly
Molly
from
as well, bro.
Ethan.
This is just chalk.
Molly.
There's just no way. There's
pray
just
enough.
Molly
no
mentioned?
way.
Baby Bay hoping to extract himself from the site with his weapon in tow. But that's all the G2 are going to really
already.
get from this round.
All right.
That's brutal.
This
NRG
attack side's been really
going
nice
for
from
it.
NRG.
Full
I've been really
execute
liking
behind
this.
an
I'm not
ultimate,
a
and it
big
works
fan of how
like
G2
a
is playing
charm.
there.
Yeah, they really
What
don't
does NRG stand
Defense.
have to
for?
shift much at
Energy?
all in comparison to the previous rounds. It's still just that first layer with the Viper.
Yeah, and I'm on my
having
R till
a
I G.
wall up, dividing the site in half. Into
What does it
that
stand
deep
for, though?
wall.
I don't know. Probably
Just
energy.
trying to anchor close. Balance trying to
Do
get
we know
the
what the
anchor in as
maps
well,
4 and
but
5 are?
The timings around
Next
these
is
units, the timings
4 and
around
5.
Smoke.
Yeah.
We're not even at 3 yet.
So tough to anchor this site.
I think
And now the timeout.
It
it's
just feels like you're always getting caught by
Haven
something.
the
It feels like
Ascent.
your paranoia is on max. that
Fracture
someone is
and
just going to be pushing through
Split
at any
got
given time. There
banned,
could be an
and the next
instant
map
pop
is
flash
Haven.
coming.
So
Is he
yeah.
wrapping pyramid
No,
this
next
way,
map
is
or
Pearl,
the
no?
other way, or is he going through the middle?
What did I say next map
There's
was?
just so much that could be
Haven?
going on.
Oh yeah,
Everything
that's
that
what I meant.
just-
I meant
it
Pearl.
just sucks.
But yeah, then
It's so
but then
hard.
it's
It is so
it's then Haven and then Ascent in that order.
Take me far away any day. Ooh, the Backrooms movie?
What?
What if we got trapped in the Backrooms, Rotato?
That would be bad.
Yeah, but like, do you think we get out of it?
Probably not.
Alright, bro.
What?
It's like you don't believe in our friendship. You don't think our friendship is strong enough?
Not like that's not a take on our friendship.
Yes, it is,
density
bro.
that's just
No,
covering
it's
up
not.
all of those chokes.
Literally is.
No.
Still, they've got the AWP. That's the difference. That's in the hands of Jaw. He's posted up over towards the A main side.
But Tiki tells the story. It's been 7 consecutive rounds won
Tiki,
here by NRG.
Tiki.
Okay, so we get the
I sent an
standard
ad, but
Viper
TikTok
wall over on
like
A,
that.
but no
It's so
CJ.
funny.
Ooh, Mada,
follow through
the
behind.
harbor
No
up.
backside, no walk out of A main, no flash, nothing.
The Marber up.
So now G2.
Interesting.
Standard
The
kind of
Pearl
run-of-the-mill,
Marber
just
incident.
Harbor Opper.
Don't say that.
Posted up over
Yeah,
towards
very-
on B,
That's
just
not a kill?
as we all expect.
Did it hit him?
This might be
I thought it did, but
an A split
Oh, no, it
with
didn't.
Yeah, it
like
didn't.
less presence towards
What?
main than
it
double
looked
door.
like it.
You might have
Alvaro doesn't
hit.
see anything.
I
That
don't
double door
know.
spot is
Ooh,
given up
shit.
by Jaw, who
Trent is aware though.
hoping to be at the
Ooh,
contact point with
Chetos.
Zop. But the flash is going to force him right off and force him into a bit of a retake protocol here. Look at this early preemptive high tide here. And there was a reckoning that came out from NRG. They
what? He's commit something?
What? He's just shredding them. Walked up onto the
and
side.
Scuba killed Trent. Or Baby Bay.
And this is where G2 was
what a run from Ethan.
Trent was in that spot.
Scuba even catches
yo,
Scoo up in mid, goes down to Leaf, but up to what avail?
Did he
He's
just take his
trying to go for this
off
surely.
his mouse?
But time is going to be extremely low. Ethan comes
Good
up
round
with
from
huge
NRG.
play, but it's also
we
kind
like
of
to
off the back
see.
of G2 just feeling like they need to.
All right, this has been a good map from NRG.
Don't get happy, bro.
Tough angle with the AWP.
Inspires Matt. We're not
okay. Yeah, my bad.
Now Leaf, he doesn't even want to risk going for it at this point. Just
Under Thieves
save the
Legend,
rifle.
Inspire.
You hate to play for OT sometimes,
Under
but
Thieves Legend.
it's a necessity.
I mean, this is just disastrous.
No, that wasn't him, bro.
Zero defense.
That was
Baby J.
Here on Breeze. And they try something a little bit different. They intuit the timing of NRG's A push pretty well with that high tide. I could see what they were
I don't know how
thinking.
you confuse that too.
So they just get ruined by raw gun skill as Ethan walks up on them.
And they just don't have
Should
the right
apologize.
weapon for Jaw to be holding close there. The AWP just doesn't get value in the round, and yeah, look at where he's at. He has to try to
I
cover
wonder how well that rage baits
in
him.
a situation where a player from NRG could be coming through any section.
How well
of
would that rage
wall,
bait
right?
you?
But he also had to vulnerable himself by
If
walking
like
the Viper
he's
wall
like
there.
putting up a good
Yeah, it's
point,
just a really
and then you're
tough
just like,
spot.
didn't you get 13 dough though?
Well, no more timeouts left, no more second chances either for G2.
Yeah.
Like how
They need to
well
nail
would
it
that
in this
work?
round, and then
I don't know
press
if it
for
would
the
work
rest
that well,
of
but it'd be
regulation.
good.
Half does
Like, it'd
not
be
get
funny.
more decisive than
At the very
this.
least.
NRG are just proving that they are the real deal on Breeze.
And this is why people are feeling
Didn't
G2
Nate Shot
right
make
now
a
are
boss
fallible.
call after
It's
that?
been this
That's what I
discomfort on defense sides. It's been so evident over the last couple of days.
the wall, let's go!
Crap.
Boss catches
Scoop!
Scuba, but he-
No.
Yeah,
Leaf's on. Leaf's on.
I
It's
actually
fine.
got scared. I got so scared.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Just gonna commit that cloud even to
Don't worry
try
about him, bro.
to
Oh,
get
Lord.
the wall pop, but that's why Jaw
Oh,
is so close
crap.
to this judge.
Oh my lordy.
Does
lord.
Jaw have the right weapon for his position this time? We've seen him be pretty successful here. Kiko is going to clear close.
Nice, Kiko.
That
He's
is
so
insane.
fast, man.
You,
6-0 first kills to first deaths for Kiko now.
That might go.
Just so clean.
That my favorite.
Like I said, hasn't had
Has
the
he
high
ever
flyer.
Yeah, I
hasn't been
have.
Flashy, but he has given NRG their inroads in almost every one of these rounds.
Have I
Did you hear what Wyatt just said?
But there is a pullback for
What did he
NRG.
say?
They're now taking
Kiko
this
6-0
space.
FKD.
They're
I mean,
cutting
that's
noise.
just so
They're
obvious
spraying
for
the
Baby
smoke
Bay
out.
after
They
he
know
gets
they
hit by
have to
the...
go for it. Leave.
Hold
Oh,
on.
transfer. 25.
He gets 3 and Trent kills him?
Brings him down.
kills
A
him?
noble end for someone who might have just saved the map.
Hold
for
on.
G2.
Hold on.
At least evens up the numbers now, but this side is all NRGs.
Scuba just wants to get the timing on that fight. Trent has only got the Marshall, and now he's the only one left.
And Brock knows where Valen is based on where the wall's coming from. He knows he's isolated there.
Yeah, he's cooked. If he had a rifle here,
Trent's
I
gonna walk up
believe.
the
but
Marshall.
I just... I
Yeah.
have no
look at
faith.
Scoot
Pinged
too.
out by the L drone.
Yeah.
Wrapping
Yes.
his own
Could have been a
pit. This is
pretty
cheaper.
legendary round here for G2, but a couple of things just.
Yeah, the
aren't
more I
going
watch
in
it, the
favor
less
of
I
them.
like the Astra
Spike is planted in the
Harbor.
tunnel.
Suck on tap?
Scuba pops the pit and then just wraps around. So
who's
he's
gonna
got
tell
the
them?
angle to close things out as a guarantee. Decisive map 2
Nice.
victory for
Good map
NRG,
two.
a cut above on Breeze.
All right.
Well,
Let's
Good
go
map.
Jagamo. And the freaky cat emoji.
W ult Trent. Yeah, he got hits, bro. It's fine.
I mean, Leaf got 3, bro.
Yep.
He prayed for this. He prayed for times like these.
All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom first. I will be right back.
Bang. Holy shit. What a round. I kind of feel like G2 dropped the ball a little bit. And NRG started getting back into form. Like, they looked pretty bad in the first half. But then, I don't think did they drop a round? I don't think they dropped a round after that. Like, once they switched halves? Can someone fact check me? I don't think they dropped a round after they switched. That was just a really good attack half. Shall we? Did they Wilkin?
Huh? I'm back.
You're back.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay.
What?
I forgot what question I was gonna ask.
Did you?
I guess I was waiting for you to respond. Right. Did G2 win a round on defense? I don't
Nope.
think they did, right?
They did not. It was a 6-6 half, and it ended 13-6.
That's what I thought.
Hold on.
It looked like Energy started to like realize like who they were. Like after they switched.
All right, let me do some stats making. Apologize for how bright this is. Yeah, let me do.
G2 kind of dropped the ball a little bit.
They did.
Un poco. It's all right. We're going to Pearl. I think Baby Bay plays what? More Vice?
Probably. Maybe they changed comps though. Actually, no, they won on
To
Pearl
what?
against Lev.
Him playing Chamber?
Baby Bay played Chamber.
No, because they have map 4. You could play Chamber on Haven and on Ascent low key.
Yeah, but they didn't play it on Ascent.
What'd they play?
They played
Solo Yoru?
Yeah, no, they played Yoru Phoenix with Vice and Sova and Astra.
Oh, that's what you were telling me the other day.
Yep. I was telling you that.
I think I asked, no?
Nope.
No,
Sure.
no, I did ask.
You did?
Yeah. Because I remember you said that they played Yoru, and I say, what'd they play, Solo Yoru or Double Duelist?
And I
then
said-
you told me that they were playing Yoru Phoenix.
I did. Yep. I'll need to double check on some of these China IGLs, but I would imagine still Leo with those guys. All right, let's get the win rates on some of these maps for the China teams. BDG. Chris, will you let me know when the game is back? Question mark.
Yeah.
Thanks, Chris. I appreciate that.
I gotta go check on something, but I'll wait.
Really? I have it pulled up on my. I'll just pull it up on my second monitor. You're good. Go check on something, bro.
Well, it's not like a timely thing.
Yeah, I know, but I want to like, have you just do it and like, so we don't like miss out, Let's see. This game, this was not very good from them. They were like, I think. Oh, what the fuck did I just do? Okay, it's fine. Haven 2 for 4. Split, they were 4 for 5 on that map, which is kind of crazy with how bad they've been. They barely beat XLG in that final. They did beat XLG here. They beat DRG. Yeah, they did win all of these games, but I wasn't particularly impressed with their split. This doesn't show any like actual rankings, right? Yeah, okay. This is just map pool stuff, which I'm fine showing, like spoiling. Breeze, they're 5-0. 5 for 5. That's good. Fracture, they're 3 for 5. Pearl, they're 1-0. What's the score in the final here? Let me remember this map a bit more. But yeah, they destroyed this map. This was actually pretty. Yeah, it was decent on Pearl. I'll give them a solid on that. Four for 6 on Lotus. And were they permitting Ascent in the playoffs? So they banned Ascent and Lotus. They banned Lotus against. They banned Pearl here. Okay, so they just didn't play it.
What?
What do we?
Did you see that?
No. Should I go back?
Hold on, I'll rewind. Yeah. I'm rewinding.
How far?
I don't know where I'm at.
Is it
I'll
the
just
Bonkar
screenshot it for
video
you.
interview?
No, no, no.
Nah,
It's after
in the
that.
past, to be
But I'll
honest. But I
screenshot it
think
for you.
today on Lotus we definitely beat ourselves. But in the past, like they've had our numbers several times because.
Wait, where are you sending me this?
I'll send it to you on Discord. I sent it to you. Did you see it?
Yeah. Who is this?
Golden Boy, bro.
Well,
But,
I know
like,
that's
it's a
his
mannequin.
face.
It's a plush mannequin.
But like who? Oh, it's not actually a.
No, it's not a
Oh.
person. It's a plush like mannequin.
That's funny.
Bro said, "Who is this?" And they have nubs as fucking feet.
I didn't. I mean, I'm not looking at their feet, Chris. I don't know about
Yeah,
you.
but
I don't know about you, but I'm not looking at their feet.
can your body do that?
Dude, NRG got
Look
15
at the
first
bottom of his leg. Can your shit move like
no,
that?
I saw that. Yeah, I looked after you said something. But this is not the right tournament. God damn, XLG was 5-0 unbind, and it got taken out. That's actually fucked.
Chicky, chicky.
What do you mean seeding group stage? Why was there a seeding game? Interesting. Start from the top. 3 for 4 on Haven. I'll give them a solid. I really do think they could beat quite a few teams on Haven. Breeze was 2 for 3. We'll bump that down. We'll keep it consistent. XLG, did they play Ascent? They did not. Lotus was 6 for 2, but they were 3 for 3. Wait, not 6 for 2. 6 for 8. It's 8 for 8. 6 for 8. There we go. And Pearl was not good from them. They've not been good on that map this year.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I liked watching that TikTok. That was pretty bad.
Then split. Fracture they did play as well. 1 for 2. And then DRG.
What can I just send you a TikTok? Oh my god, I gotta send this to Max.
Rounds 1, rounds lost. Okay.
Josh Hart's interview.
I think you're going to be a little ahead of me when we come back, but that's fine. DRG is on Haven, 5-1. 4 for 5. Split, they're 0 for 4 this split. Jesus. They're going to need a comp change there. For 1, Lotus. They were 6 for 9. W. Ascent, they were 1-0. Breeze, 3 for 7. Even there. And Fracture, did they play at all? No. Okay. So I could watch these two games, maybe. What's the one map of Pearl and the one map of Ascent? You said you hadn't watched DRG, right, Chris?
Yeah, I don't think I've watched much of DRG.
Okay, we should watch, because I still need to watch their Pearl and their Ascent. I haven't done that yet. They've played one game of each, so we could watch those together. Oh god, they won 0 rounds against Wolves on defense on Pearl. Not great there. And then on Ascent, they played Trace, but did pretty well on their defense. And
OMG, maybe Bayjet.
just lying.
Yeah.
For what reason?
I'm pretty sure I always do some shit like that during Asia Select.
You do pretty often, yeah.
On Pearl so far in this stage, and they have
NRG is sticking with this comp.
That?
I mean, it's not winning right now in like any region. And even them, they're not winning with it. Outside of like, I think one map. I think they've won like one. They're like 1 for 4 on Pearl this split with this comp.
Be a miscalculation, just given what we've seen from them in this stage so far.
NRG historically one of the more reluctant teams to adopt the double duelist. They've done on some maps, right? But in general,
I just feel like putting Kiko on Phoenix and Mata on Neon on this map would just be such a good fit for NRG, but I guess not.
Narrative, or do you want to just move on with our lives?
Oh, we are still even. That's great. Both at the 52.5, dead even, 21-19. Yeah, we got to keep hitting.
Nailed it
every single time.
G2 now, can they make a run back on their?
That's a nice lineup from Brock.
They won 9 rounds in a row.
Let's show that in the replay.
7-2, and Josh called a timeout. Perhaps G2 fans are hoping that won't be required. It is an open B side though.
Shit.
Nobody is
People are in mid.
And G2 fans
or G2.
Hello?
NRG went through mid into the
Not a solo, but there's nobody here, so they're fine.
That is not the case. Looks like
Go Valen, chill.
It's a cool flash, I'm not gonna lie.
Perhaps no, just Valen kind of
W baby bay.
seeing if he couldn't get just one headshot, find an advantage.
Yo, Valen.
Caught though, just a little bit
alone,
too
man.
far out there, and bogged down by the damage.
Oh shit. They
They
know
saw
about
these.
Lee.
They saw both. They saw both.
Like pressure coming in. It's 2 players, matter of fact, from G2.
I think they should fight long.
Virtually
They can't though, because if they do, then they're exposed to heaven. They can't really fight anywhere right now.
Hoping to try and break
They don't
Nice.
have smokes up, and they just
Nice.
go long
There you
guys,
go.
and that's it.
Get rinsed here.
Yeah, G2 just waiting to get in position there, so Trent could throw his haunt. That was really the one piece of util they had to try to get back in against these crossfires, but that is not going to be nearly enough. Down a player, and it's
okay.
and it was Valen.
Okay, then.
That's a vintage play.
Good round for
That's
NRG.
a classic for me.
Little over aggressive there from Valen, I would say.
Yeah, I was gonna say that is
size actually changes when you look down in some other games.
A vintage TAC FPS kind of maneuver.
Not here, but I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Baby Bay has also played some of those other titles where your hitbox is changed by looking down. So I believe that was simply an homage to the boy. Right.
An homage to the boy.
1 round down. It was NRG walking into an open B side. Now, we'll see G2 buying absolutely nothing in particular.
Ethan makes a little bit of noise towards A main and see ya. He just gets out of there right away. And has the info that G2 just went for the Haunt re-clear as well.
Yeah, I mean, they just...
They have to have a read, no?
Yeah.
That he does this shit?
He is stunned up.
Knife him, knife him, knife him.
Completely fried. But
they use so much util though.
A little bit more
Double shock.
Proactive play on
Stun.
The eco round. Risky position.
I'm not worried about that. They still have drone to re-clear into A here.
With the exception of Alan heading over to the B side.
The mega gun advantage.
NRG want to try and keep this as clean a sheet as possible.
Don't love that they're going through art here, I will say.
So stealth drone.
But they do have modest marshal to contact around, so I think that works still. Better attack side sniper calling than MIBR, to be fair, which I was looking a lot into today.
They're not really sure what they're walking into here.
So I think I'm going to make it a video on MIBR.
Also just want to add in that
either like at some point in this next week. It'll depend on how much I end up working on like Santiago or not Santiago, London stuff. But it usually doesn't take that much work. It's mostly just watching the VODs, and I'm already done with that.
He is doing it all for this team and has really found his
shot
this stage.
All right, G2 are going to run it out here.
He fucking Mr. President.
Flawless anti-eco for NRG.
He would have killed him if fucking the other guy didn't walk in front of him.
G2's defense sides have been under some immense scrutiny. Said they were able to spend 90 minutes, said
Mr.
Josh.
President, let me take that
looking at some of their issues. But it's a different team.
In that matchup yesterday on the defense side, things started getting good for them when they started to play for these flood retake situations, especially towards the A side, and then an aggressive round in mid as well. It was when you could tell there was a shift in the mentality where as soon as an opportunity presented itself, they were just jumping on the chance to fight together. That's how they ran that game back against Leviathan.
That was the problem for G2 on the against NRG. Their floods specifically were not really meeting the requirements.
Everyone is up right now.
Marta surges forward here, aware of course of the standard shield wall location.
Should probably move the mouse.
And he's able to draw it out.
Get the vice wall out.
Into back halls, which
yeah, I do think NRG is going to call a much better attack side than Lev was on this map. It'll be a lot harder for G2.
For a moment, Molly of his own teammate can't get in
the
back
yo!
The opening, the opportunity.
Important moment to come forward there. Valen down to 9.
We get Trent back in backside here with him. That's huge.
And look at the re-wrap here from Jaw. Clearly, sound not made. Kiko unaware.
Yo, Kiko!
He can't do a damn thing about it. He keeps his back turned as he's brought down.
Brother.
Great hold from G2. They make the decision that he is coming to get into anchoring position.
Did you think that was his teammate shooting it,
thrown down
like
from Kiko to
spamming?
get a player out of that tucked left corner. But it kind of provided a window where Valen wasn't getting pressured.
That's great for Valen to live after those 2 kills as well.
Being able to follow up. They're stalled for a second. You can feel him kind of like readying his aim, getting ready for that swing out. And it allows just a little bit of opportunity for the rest of the team to get there too. So, you know, while that has a purpose, it also had a little bit of downside in that moment. And listen, we're talking about the floods. Look at that from G2. They get right in there to fight with the Yankees. That's some lovely, lovely defensive play.
And here's Marta, very, very quick into art. We've seen this quite a few times before down through connector.
Every team throws in one of these a half.
Yeah.
You get your neon connector insert round.
Which I think is interesting how that's going to play out, like, without neon. That's going to take, like, at least a round out of the playbook for every team.
And Mata, in the meantime, went down as well.
I feel like that's how the I feel like that's how the mid-connector neon insert often goes.
Yeah.
No.
Tough spot to be in. But when it works, magic. When they forget that you exist and you're in the spawn.
It works 100% of the time, 50% of the time.
Literally the game yesterday, that happened with him. He got like the free flank kill.
Or I think it's 50% of the time. It works 100% of the time.
Trying to sneak and cheat players down into that part of the
I mean,
well, you know, midway through the round. But NRG have this Killjoy util that can spot that kind of
Rock
stuff.
does have a shock and a recon here. If he gets the recon in on the Trent, he maybe gets like a weird shock on the jaw.
Have it go 2 for 1 in that trade in art earlier. Brog knows. Sparty says it's a tingling. Yep. His opposite number lurks across the map with a Odin of his own, but now Brog is solo. Jaw 10
Nice round from Jaw.
How does he live?
Holy shit.
Now
I mean,
that's the moment that you
I believed,
never
man.
take
I don't know
the
how.
jaw
I think it was
over.
Scuba was the other guy alive, right? Oh shit.
99 times
How he doesn't kill
random Odin spam into the smoke and it's
Jaw in the
and he's
smoke,
10
but
HP.
Sorry, bro, he's Neo.
Oh, come on.
I don't know. What a round from Jada.
Yeah, look at the spam come through. Bro, he had an outline of himself drawn behind him. Okay.
That's big from G2.
Nice moves, bro. Nice moves.
Again, I just like these decisions that they're making to go in for the art refight there.
Yep.
Still, just foot on the gas.
Okay, energy back down onto an eco now.
On defense.
Actually, there's a fair bit of resting util here in mid connector. Kick already
Good
down.
stun
Overall's
from
definitely enough to
Valen.
dissuade
That's nice.
Mata away.
Forcing Mata out of the
And
space.
he can't really get in position to get good value out of these weapons. This is a bit brazen.
Mata, your
from Draw,
crosshair
but
placement's not
short of
high
actually
enough.
Committing to Plaza.
Scuba lurk attempt just gets caught on B, and
Yeah,
round
they
should
did
be
kill
as good as
Scoop.
done.
I didn't even realize.
You look at the map, no matter where these energy players are going, they're going to be either caught by some level of util or players ready to meet them. All of the footsteps now heard, so G2 have the info.
I mean, yeah. This round
double up here
was already over.
And Mata.
No, it's even more
alone
over.
there. Baby Bay waiting for this in mid connector. Arcro's there, of course. Play off that, and it's a run down.
Good anti-eco from G2.
G2 get their flawless round here. After dropping that pistol early.
Maybe I honestly wouldn't hate a timeout from Bakar here.
These plants has been crucial.
Leg work on this round for G2.
Suppressing fire. Hot dog.
Crucial round. Crucial round coming up, though, as we've been waiting for some of these significant ultimates to get online, and that's the case for NRG. Both of their initiators have theirs, so that's going to be pivotal later into this round.
Pretty aggressive pop here for G2 on the B side. There's a lot of info to be gained here for the defenders.
They're still working this middle of the
How
map.
far do G2 want to test this?
I don't know.
You can
I
just
feel like they
insert
could do
jaw.
just a pop into
If you spot someone out,
one
a
of the
little bit
extremities
danger,
here,
that's okay.
or
Fast
like
lane,
if they
just
want to go into
jump right
mid,
on out
maybe
of
like
there and
fast
get
through
away.
art or something
Conversely, they're giving
would be
plenty of
nice.
ground on A because their Vice util is everywhere.
Saw the Vice wall straight.
The Astra setup.
And Ethan just got the info that the sheer wall was there, so Mod is able to work
No
his way
treads
over
bottom
and bait it out, not
street.
without losing a hell of a lot of HP in the
And
process.
surely you're worried
Joel might
now
need
about
to
somebody up B long.
Steal himself here. NRG splitting their forces. Now they've got to expect that someone could have just lurked up deep here on the B side. Ethan can, with a guided salvo, clear some of these notorious spots.
And you can see with all this mid pressure into art, into street. Oh my
Wow,
God, Jaw is caught before
okay.
he can get out with the
What,
fast
Scoop?
lane. The G2
They-
are in.
and
I was
now,
gonna say,
I mean,
this
Jaw
is
on
such,
Deathcam didn't
very
hear
passive
any running
positions towards
like
spawn.
towards
They have
B,
to
so
give
they
up
don't know
a
for
lot
sure.
of space.
But Trent's
With
gonna hear
Jaw
it
going
now,
down
and
there,
now
getting
they can
caught.
start
This
rotating.
B site fairly open. I mean, it's
And
just
you
Trent
can
that they have
safely
to
assume
deal
that
with,
this
but
is a
they're-
B hit
oh,
now, I
man,
think.
Valent's trying to
He's
get in. Look at
stunned.
the util on the map. though.
Stands
That's a Tejo
too.
moment for
Yep.
sure.
Never stood a chance. There was no
And
shield
Ethan
wall to
got
slow
it.
NRG
Kill
down
him.
whatsoever, but Valen's going to come back in.
Ethan's,
And now upon the side, he's found two. No
he
plant.
die
Yet,
to Ethan's
they found
ult.
a third through the box. That is absurd.
I mean,
9 times out of 10,
Ulted
this
and
round goes
destroyed
horribly
back
awry for
yeah, I
G2.
guess.
And the captain has
How would they
saved it.
lose this
This is
round?
a
What just happened?
vintage
Like,
Valen
actually what happened?
Astra performance right now. Out of all the Astras
What
in
I
the
said.
world, he's got to be the one that is
agree
going to
with you.
provide you with
He
the
just-
most kills. He puts
okay.
up
Yep.
numbers on this
That'll do it.
agent.
I mean, he's just fucking hit, man.
Oh my God, let's go!
It's getting another round where the decision is being made from G2 to dig into the site. Trent, he goes and plays forward. He trusts that even facing down the barrel of an execute that's going to have the Tejo ultimate coming at him, tons of util density
Relay
with the
ball,
comp that
yeah.
NRG have. He plays forward in the smoke and trusts that his teammates are going to get there and they'll fight together and win it out. They play to that as the win con, and it works for them again. That has just been the story of this game, and that was the story of when they started to make
Yeah,
that
let's
comeback happen
get like a
against
fast
Live
A pop
yesterday.
here from
It really
energy.
feels
Make
like
sure we
the
shock
light bulb
the
just
Vice
went off on
Thorns
this map
close.
for them
Make sure
when
we
we
use
saw
that
that
before
game,
we
and
go
it's just
in.
carried over right into
But I
today.
think
We said it at the time.
that
it's
would be my
excellent
call
amount of trust
here.
for Trent to play that way. So exposed out on the site, but he carved a niche.
for this
For
team.
Valor
Maybe
to
make
play
some
into.
presence somewhere else early
And now NRG,
and go back into that, but
to be fair,
the
around
plan
where
should be
they
to
were
end
in
that.
such good shape on.
That's
They
what I would like to
first
see.
get the better of Jaw, who's pushed up deep.
But
and
Babyface's done a
deep,
really
so
good
they
job
overall
moving
Trent,
around the
then
Vice setup
it
this
all
map
falls
so far.
apart.
He's gonna have the wall in street, and I think he's gonna set it towards A. Otherwise, yeah.
How do
Based
they
on the rest of the
recover
map.
out of this timeout? what is the move here from Bonkar. He's spoken a lot about how he feels like in Valorant there's a bunch of different ways to play the game. There's different perspectives and multiple different perspectives.
I think Bonkar agrees with me though.
It's just about
this
everyone
round.
buying in. And this is a choice that they have made this year.
G2 does kind of have the wrong read.
Santiago still to now feeling like, hey, double initiator, that is what can work for us. Is that going to be the case here against G2?
Oh, Mata.
Don't kill him, please, Brock.
Really messed him up.
I was afraid Brock was about to hit him with the Hunter's Fury for a second.
Oh my god, Valen gets it. I mean, bro, they're just so
They're just dying
like...
to util. Mata somehow, miraculously, was able to get a kill.
They're so bogged down by G2's util. It's so good. And, I mean, dude, Valen just does not.
Effortless from G2. Effortless.
No, he does not.
Valen
is
the best player in the world.
And before NRG really saw any of G2's players...
Where's Lucas right now?
That is a call out of the timeout to get in there with the ults from NRG on the lower buy.
Do you think he knew he was muted?
They just get fully denied.
Yeah, Kiko, nowhere to go there.
I don't think so.
And this is the beauty also of playing with the Phoenix in your comp. You can just brawl so well. You're just dishing out the flashes when you're flooding back in. It feels like you are just flowing with the game, playing that agent.
Look on Josh's face when he realizes his game plan he drafted up is actually working. A little bit bemused, a lot bit happy.
Alright. Broke the Vice Thorns on A. Have Mata inserted. They're going to go back into art here now. With probably the Teo drone. Or it's somewhere in mid, but definitely...
On this defense side, they're not trying to
definitely mid.
Get a foothold in Plaza. They're not trying to play up on B either. Trusting that Astra and Vice you to.
Ethan drone first. Get the Vice Thorns here. Clear everything out towards art. Imagine somebody's con based on that.
Absolutely got
Baby Bay's gonna feel like he needs to get out of mid now, which is a fair and reasonable assumption.
Lotus, for instance, you know, Breeze a little bit more straightforward in dealing with the Vice. Most of the time, Baby Bay just
this smoke is so annoying to deal with as a defender. Right here, like you can't have like an actual, you can't have an actual hold over art.
It's forcing NRG to take a patient approach to the game where they have to figure out where the util.
Alright, they're making it look like an A fake.
Fairness, that seems closer to NRG's style anyway.
I feel like they should just exec here and not use the Killjoy ult.
That's what they're gonna do, I think.
Sova to contend with on G2's side.
Just hoping the fake worked. I do like this from NRG too. I mean, I didn't even realize Mata had an op this entire time. Now Kiko can respond with the Killjoy ult.
Nice, good spin.
That's Killjoy ult, Kiko.
Guaranteed for one rounds like this with the Oda, but time is ticking.
Yo, hold the plant.
No, they can't.
Partner kill. There's gonna have to be a spike partner now, and Ethan has to stick it. The
God.
counter spray is good, but
Oh my god, Trent.
There will be no chance for NRG to get a plant here. What a blowout!
This site is so well designed, bro.
It's this brawly nature of the G2 comp and the willingness to just keep fighting with it. That they're finding advantages. It's the same situation.
That was a nicely called round from NRG, but I think at some point when you realize, like here, that Killjoy ult kind of has to come out from Kiko.
But what happens after? G2, they hold back sight.
Nice.
They're in there.
Very entertaining POV of Ethan.
The spam is ridiculous.
Come on! Brook cleared secret.
Actual well designed.
It feels like whenever someone's holding secret, he knows how to dig them out there, but it's just picked up by Trent. Fast hit here though for
Pass through art. Just gonna do a fast A split now.
Out towards main. This feels like the correct decision.
Yeah, they're fully retaining this A main control. So if NRG did commit to that site, they're
That
gonna
got
be
me.
gone. They can't do it. They go right back to street, hoping that they've drawn enough attention, drawn some of the rotates, but they're going to be just working their way right into this Vice util setup.
Whoa, Valen, it's fine, it's fine.
To get off the line.
Don't tilt.
With an op as well. Doesn't have to worry about the B main.
You just gotta worry about their back for a little bit.
Lockdown is in an awkward spot. He will simply
Get
need
out.
to leave the
Right.
site.
Good work from NRG.
And Valen out of there.
The site here, but Valen has Astro Wall.
Cosmic Divide also.
Leaf is one off to run it
Gotta be
back.
committed by Scuba.
Yep.
And Trent
This
has
is
the Fatal as well.
NRG have to fight really close. There could be a Cosmic Divide from Valen, and they need to fight in
They don't
front of
know
it.
Scuba's
But because
here.
they
I
do,
know he
they're
shot,
susceptible
but
to
like
getting
the audio.
yeah, Nightfall, just so many players. It's 4 of them caught.
Yeah, perfect scenario here for G2. The Nightfall catch is good. The
only
decay
one
is
for
going
one.
to work. And pay
It's
dividends.
just not good enough,
As
man.
Valen simply burns 3 down in Mata. With the wrong weapon for the job.
That almost
He'll
was a
slowly
6
angle his
though.
way down into a situation he knows is, well, as the kids
He's
say,
still diffused
cool.
anyway.
That is G2 just
Alan, get a
putting
gun.
NRG in an
Good
unwinnable
G2.
situation.
They use 2 ults there as well, so
which
that's
do
good
you
for
choose?
G2.
It's kind of like the reckoning high tide conundrum on Breeze. It's like, all right, well, if you play back, there's an Astral Wall, so you need to fight forward. If you fight forward, you're getting hit by a Nightfall. Also, in that situation, they're Stingers, they don't have great weapons. They really only have one choice.
Nice kill, bro.
And it's, again, it's like in these close range fights.
I just hate
I'm
this
gonna favor the
NRG,
team that
man.
also has a Phoenix that's just
They're
gonna be
gonna say
running
you
in,
hate
pop
Leafs,
flashing
laugh.
around all the corners,
No.
like brawling you
Low-key
close.
same.
No.
Yeah,
I don't
again,
think
you have the ability to
Leafs go.
refly into that space with the Phoenix when they're all decayed down, deafened. It feels like it's all too easy for G2.
And then NRG feel pressure, they're trying to fight forward. It's awkward, the wall is still up. Valen is just collecting free kill after free kill.
Now, I'm not superstitious, but this is a reverse of G2's situation yesterday. They are now ahead 7-2, and their opponents are calling it time.
Opponents are calling it time. Wait.
Oh shit, that's...
Just,
Don't
just
copyright
saying.
me, please.
NRG.
2 seconds.
Now, we saw from G2 they were to pick themselves back up, win those 9 rounds in a row, and make it
Actually, I'm
pretty
just-
dominant in the end.
What was my
NRG,
phone?
it's kind of hard to see where their edges are
8%
supposed to
GG.
originate from. Jaw has an op. Trent has been working that Odin like a charm. And NRG, their attempts to get in onto A, frankly, they've just been spammed down trying to plant Spike.
Yeah, spam down trying to plant. They're not able to get into backside because G2 are right there fighting every single time. What is the adaptation out of the timeout? What is the idea here from Bonkar expending these timeouts just to keep the team in the game and then trusting them later when he has to go
Well,
side?
that was the first timeout from Bonka, right?
Look at this extreme
Or was that the second one?
But
Oh,
is
no,
it
no, they
G2
definitely
this
called
way,
one
this A
before.
main push. NRG might accelerate if they see a chance here. That sheer wall is the only thing that could be an issue.
Baby Bay.
Mata's alone now.
Delay. Mata
They're gonna
is
fight
caught
off that with the run it back. That's so
my
good
God,
from
just
Leaf.
sidesteps him, but
That's
it'll run
nice.
it
That's
back. Freeze kill of
it's a
all
nice
time for
like
Leaf.
re-kill
He knew
play.
exactly where Mata was going to be.
From G2.
It was a process of elimination.
I don't know what to call those. Like, it's not really a set play.
After
It's like you don't know what's gonna happen.
tools to get into that site,
But it's
take
I mean, I guess
aim,
a track play
lost
would be
the player. No map control
correct
elsewhere. Needs to be a full reclear. Wow, that's one way to do it. Ethan just
Okay, Ethan.
collapsed
That's a big
jaw on that
equalizer.
angle. And
I feel
suddenly
like
the
Valen's
backside
gonna
is
kill
looking,
like
a little
at
bit
least
open,
2
but it
here.
is Valen who has
I
just
don't like
been
that.
the best anchor in the server.
I'm pissed if
1
I'm
for 1.
Scuba, but like
NRG
that's
will
also
take
his
it.
He
fault.
doesn't opt to really anchor that, though. He just thought he might have had a timing, but in a 1v3. I mean, the best you can hope for
We
is
have
probably
Brock
Drake.
deep here with an Odin. He doesn't
Okay,
have
so
any
the most
util
part
though.
here, there is an Armageddon at play for NRG. And they're gonna play
Neither
this
of these
look at
players
the
are going to
pull
hear
off the
each
side.
other, I don't
The
think.
late
Neither
rebound
Leaf or
towards
Brock.
B1 could be an issue, but you can already see that
Good ult
it's being
from
looked
Ethan.
towards by Brawl.
They're going to get out, but
Armageddon
good
used
stall.
a little bit early, but that is definitely going to delay.
Nice
Oh,
Kiko. Nice
special
Brock.
delivery was,
All right.
Pretty nice.
NRG's back in this a
Yeah,
little
Baby
bit.
Bay is just fully isolated. And now it is Trent alone again. That's a ridiculous first kill, but Ethan is right there to clean it up.
Yes, man.
Around where we're seeing some good Tejo value.
Kill
It's
him
just
and the turret.
NRG decided
Yeah.
to make this extremely quick pivot back street into B. Something that they go for a lot on this
Good
map.
mid round from
They
NRG.
do
They're
like to
really
go
good
for
at like
really
these like
fast,
weird
heavy,
mid rounds where they've
heavy
like
in
used their
numbers,
smokes for the
run
exec.
down street towards B.
And just
after
like
the A
running
pressure.
together and just
G2 are
all
especially reluctant,
all
even if
trading
there's
off
some
each
noise
other.
made at the other side to actually just pivot over there.
That's a
They
good
do not
example
like
of it.
It's
over-rotate
an
at all.
Ethan round for real though. The kill onto Jaw was really sick.
Still 4 rounds in and only 2 left in the half. G2 rich enough, of course, that the Odin and Op are still going to be a fixture of
It's
their
the
arsenal
con
this
take
round.
here from
And
G2 or
using
from
that
NRG.
Tejo utility to try to get
Is Mata gonna go
right into connector.
into
This
water?
time, the difference is Ethan follows it up with the spike, with the Odin.
The wall. Wait, Ethan has an Odin?
This drone all the way down street will reveal Baby Bay's position.
Yep. It seems
Okay.
so. They have double Odin.
So this time, though, there's no timing taken in towards connector. Baby Bay wants to play back after being revealed.
Wall is out of play for the defenders. I like the Jaws
They
made
have
this decision
A,
to get all
they
of
have
the
deep
space
B.
up towards B main though. An important
G2
moment
does have a
in
lot
that
of
will
map
be the
control here.
interaction between him and
Mata's
Brock.
trying to
If
bait out
G2
these Vice
decide to
Thorns,
go
but
for
Baby
this,
Bay is
it'll
not
be
popping
split,
though.
which it definitely seems like they're
And
gonna
I
do
mean,
after
Brock
the noise
will
cut.
lose this fight.
Baby Bay might be forced off the line. Oh, that's huge!
Round-winning kill from Jaw. Now NRG have to get into the site and worry about a bunch of different angles.
They've got to pivot. They've got to cancel here. The Razorfine duo from Baby Bay stopped them in their tracks.
Now back through connector. Trent is getting all of the audio cues playing in spawn.
Oh no, not the spam.
Oh,
Surely
shit.
not. Trent's in a bit of danger though. Mana wants to pressure him.
Trent is so good with the Odin,
An
bro.
edge. Staying alive, I think, is the most important part. That when Trent might be
Nice
able to walk
scuba.
away, the line's covered. Valen and Lee.
Really good
That is
from Valen and
beautifully
Lee.
picked up by the captain, and that'll do it. It's all on Marta now. And the 1 versus 3 at 20 health, and a blaze wall in his way, which gives him more than just a tickle.
Only 15
This is cool.
shield though.
G2 are able to pivot their
Extra
defender
armor.
positions into the perfect spots throughout that entire round.
Model will be able to
Even
buy for somebody
at the end,
and maybe
when
drop a
NRG
gun
are
to
trying
Neon
get
ult.
back into the A
But I
side,
feel like
G2
G2
are
might be
fighting
ready
them
for
from
a
main. They have the
fast
space
exec
there.
here.
Trent knows exactly
Since Mata
where
has
they
Neon
are
ult.
playing. In spawn goes to Flowers, and then yeah, Baby
can't
J
just
lost
be
that
that,
duel to
like,
Scuba, but he's able to watch
perma
Trent
entry
back
everywhere
there,
on the
just
map.
in all of the right spots at the right times.
I mean, Brock has no chance of winning that fight with an Odin. And G2's just set up so well in main there. They know there's a bunch of players in street, so
double up from Valen
what's
and
most
Lee to
likely
get
is there's
into
nobody going to be
A
coming
main.
main behind them.
Great little call from the two of them.
Mata dropped a gun. I
Seals
think he
up
bought
around,
somebody as well.
no doubt.
So NRG's not on
Last
the
attempt
worst
for
buy
NRG,
ever
and the
here,
buy
but
is not ideal.
so this is not ideal, yeah.
Jeez, so much to
Why
look
it
at
just
there
said.
for Leaf, and Marta's going to bring it down with a Bucky of all things.
What?
Baby Bay was pushed up into Art, and now can give that
Baby Bay
space up.
spams a
Crazy
headshot
Artros
there.
After having taken a kill. There's also a re-clear just now with the Prowler.
Still early days in the round, and NRG will slow down for a moment. The drone covers so much ground.
Baby Bay has a slim opportunity here.
Nice
Take his counter
Scoo.
flash, but Scuba at 28 is able to complete that kill.
Use the
It's gonna be
bolt
CT
rockets
forced to
here.
rotate into an unmanned site.
But smokes are going down, stunned towards secret. No one there. Can anyone?
I mean, I guess they have an op.
Ethan's good for getting the plant.
It's
No
gonna
one's
be a
able to
difficult
really
retake
get in
for
the position for spam. We're seeing if Mal can maybe get
G2.
towards secret, but he cannot.
Yeah, they have double molly
full
still.
cringe mode. We've got two
Rock
man
has double
swarms up on the
shock.
site.
And they have 4
This
players.
is where the comp from NRG can thrive, and it's a position they've never been allowed to be in. G2
Yeah.
always preempt the fight.
That's kind of the issue.
Ethan, imagine that Salvo might just rotate back up soon. Will he have a chance to use it though? Dangerous. George just wants this fight.
The salvo doesn't regen
Ethan and
anymore
Brawl
either.
are the ones that still
Okay.
stand, and they both chime in at the right
Worked out.
moments.
Yep.
Finally, a
Good
chance
round.
for NRG
Yeah,
to
once
get
they
the
can
spike
get into
down
those, like,
and play out a
4vx
post
post
plant,
plants,
which is where
they'll
their
just win
comp
every
thrives.
time.
Yeah, I mean, you mentioned
The
there's
salvo's a tail
the
nade?
mollies on the
Yeah.
spike, there's grav wells,
called
there's
guided
everything. Everybody can
salvos.
just spam, so that is when they're good to
This is-
close out rounds, and G2 know that. And that is why they were happy to fight them and kill them as fast as possible every single time that NRG tried to get into a site.
Someone doesn't seem too bothered by the result of that round. G2,
Great
8
half.
rounds. 8 rounds to 4. That is exactly where they want to be after a disastrous defense side on Pearl yesterday that they had to recover from.
All right. And I also am not a big fan of the NRG comp on their attacking side, or on their defending side either. It's just, like, obviously you have double drone, you have a lot of info, but it's like, you don't have that many agents that can be super proactive. It's just really Mata and maybe Kiko. But it'll just depend on how proactive they're going to be able to be, and if they're going to be able to, like, flood in and, like, play defense with no flashes on this map, which is like, I mean, flash, like, I'm a big, like, believer in flashes being overrated in this game, but I also think on this map specifically, being able to refight into post plants with flashes is extremely important. And the FC Cincinnati game has also started, just in case you're wondering why I'm not talking as much at some points. I'm going to try to keep my commentary on that game to a limit, or like limited, but no promises if they score. Or do something annoying for that matter. All right. Coming into the second half here, yeah, again, NRG, you need to be proactive. I don't care that you're playing Sova, Brock. I don't care that you're playing Astra Scuba. I don't care that you're playing Teo, Ethan. You guys gotta get aggressive.
Grant Gustin dead at C7.
What did you just say?
I said Grant Gustin dead at C7.
Why would you say that? That's not funny.
Oh, he's not C7.
Yeah, it's not funny. It's my goat.
Why?
Right. G2 playing this map.
Don't say that, bro.
To perfection so far. Dominant first
Don't
half.
do
Can they
this.
close it out though?
Well, that
Don't be a
post
chub.
util
Who
there,
is
worry
he?
about the
Don't
first
be a
half,
chub,
becomes
bro.
stall util here in the second. So getting ahead of that is also going to be important. Jaw is so
Nice
early in the
scoop.
halls, but
Nice
Scoop's able to win the
scoop.
fight out and take no damage doing so. Good signs here for the defenders.
The attackers are divided there. It resulted in Jaw being isolated. Look at the
We're divided
speed on this
mention.
flank from NRG. Yeah, they're going to think wiser of committing to that too hard, though, and it's
Damn
just
bad
going
attack
to force
app.
G2
Yeah.
in this position
I mean,
where they need to go
not a
on
good comp.
a pretty big re-clear.
They have to re-clear everything.
They got to be scared of so many different angles if they go back.
But they still have to do it. They've got 50-odd seconds.
What is that gun, buddy? The DRX?
This round to
Yep.
work with. They know
This is
what
the
they're up
freeing
against on that
ghost.
B side. They dealt
So.
with the barrage of defensive util.
W Trent for
You see, Ethan
acknowledging
is ready for this pivot. He could fall
player
back behind that
who's
special
Skinny's
delivery.
using.
Back to the site, maybe hold it alongside Marta. Yep, he's seen enough.
Yep, sends it out,
30
crosses
seconds
back
left.
to site, and now these two can play together.
Yeah.
And it honestly looks like
I
they
don't
both
like this
tried
from
to
Mata.
even
I
though
really
Gang
don't
could
like
play
this
for a
decision.
retake.
How
Mata
is
is
anybody
entrenched
supposed to help
a
him here?
main.
I mean, luckily Balance is
Valen
praying.
is none
Maybe
the
it's a
wiser.
maybe
That
it's a
is
G2 thing, not a
super
Leaf
kill.
thing.
The nice little shot. And now
No,
Ethan,
it's
he
a
just
Leaf
needs
thing.
to live.
Okay.
He's just got to
10 seconds
wait
left.
for everyone else to show up.
Do you think Leaf
and
said,
then go for the
"Yo, are you,
retake and trade
or can you
things
pray
out.
for me, Valen?"
Okay.
Of course he did,
Spy
bro.
plant down here.
And
That's why
Valen
Valentine
jumped
did
out
so.
and did
Nice
it.
and quick, but he's
Yeah.
going to be overwhelmed.
He's
in a
like
couple
jump
moments.
spotting with the prayer.
He's playing this tight angle with the frenzy. There's a decent amount of damage here being laid down by Trent. Might have
This
created
is
an
getting a little
opportunity.
wonky.
Leaf for the kill actually gets an additional flash, and he
Nice.
gets the dink.
Okay,
And they know
some
where he
damage to
is.
Trent. This is tough. He's got the ghost to work
Nice,
with now,
Kiko.
and the
That's well
swing
played.
is a little wide. Nice syncopation there from NRG. And they'll notch up another pistol. Crucial one in this Pearl map.
Don't say that, bro.
And there is that,
10 seconds
be it
left.
limited defensive utility because it's a pistol round, but they were still able to stall part of the team off.
Nice shot
Jug
from
is
Kika.
isolated on that slide in. Great first kill from Scuba, and from there NRG are able to work just a nice, simple man advantage round. Trade things out, fight together.
Again, imagine they've converted really nicely on their anti-ecos over the course of this series. A couple unfortunate thrifties in that first map, but generally converting off the pistol into that second round has been trivial.
Yeah, that
Yep.
hasn't been an issue yet since that second half of Lotus, where
It's
it
not.
was a big issue.
I'm
They
hoping
lost
Energy
2-0.
doesn't. Oh,
But
they just got
definitely
scored. What the
stabilized
fuck
things
happened?
in that regard of the game.
Energy doesn't get
Those
ecoed
were
like they
rounds
did
against the five
at
classics.
kickoff when
Those were still,
Jogamo
like,
had that
semi-buy,
classic
kinda
ace.
light buy rounds they were losing to. Well, I mean, I say that Baby Bay gets an opener.
Nicely done for Brock. Yeah. Every reason to exude confidence from that spot, but the trades have been here.
And Jaw
Dude.
recovers the Guardian.
Hold
Did I
on.
curse this?
What the fuck?
Pending.
Say it ain't so. Oh, Trent tried to cross Marta. Oh, that is pretty insane timing. Body shots Trent out of the round. It's Valen.
Nice, Mata.
Marta's
All
gotta
right.
step up yet again. Low as he is.
It is Jogamo.
Plenty of help now, and the numbers are more than a little
But
on NRG.
this should be an NRG round. I mean, and Scuba and Mata are both one
Some
bullet.
kind of cue,
So
some reason to spam at that spike plant location. Good speculation. Scuba's picked up. There's going to be another tap, but Jaw has to expose himself.
Oh
now.
my God.
This line is nuts. Mata is low. One shot to Jaw. Both of them, in fact, barely clinging on to life. Mata
Okay,
tries
Mata.
to outfox and finds the connection. And he'll have enough time to stick the defuse.
holy shit.
Insane from Jaw. The slide one tap.
Please
I mean,
tell
you
me
can
you
still
didn't
post the
jinx
clip,
them.
you just gotta
No,
cut
no,
it
it's
out.
fine.
That's it.
Alright.
It just
Don't
the
worry
clip
about
ends
it.
there.
That was all
Yeah,
calculated.
just trust us, we got the last one. It's all
Freeze
good.
frame, record scratch, it's fine.
Watch Mata. One of them's gonna have a stinger in this round because they didn't, like, they lost like almost all their guns, and they're gonna own with it.
Credit to Mata, though. He gets
They're gonna
some
get like
free kill
4,
with the
and they're
Marshall
gonna win
to
the
save
bonus.
the round.
We got it, boys. We got it. Hey, we got it.
I think last map in the same situation, they flawless on that round, and then the
I
economy.
mean, Neon's
tried to-
just.
yeah,
I mean,
that's
the thing
not
is,
not really
that
the case here, that's
stuff
the
from
same.
Neon is still
They just
possible.
have No.
Yeah, watch. Ethan's gonna get 3 with the stinger. I didn't realize he would have no armor though. So I'm gonna change it to 3 instead of 4.
And now for G2, it's a.
And Brock's gonna do some dumbass shit with his shock darts because he doesn't have as good of a gun in this round.
Plaza could be because
it's tech.
Giving bonus. As a unit, NRG are trending across the map, maybe thinking about that art fight. They've got no info about Plaza until now. So this stealth drone seeing absolutely nothing should inform their movements. And maybe, yeah, make them consider getting some presence established back on B.
G2 have...
Ethan's gonna get back on this B site.
Fast into this round.
Smoke down.
They don't want to walk into any kind of trap.
G2 is still playing very spread here, though.
Ensure that they can...
So they definitely have options to go wherever they want.
At their own G2 pace.
They're gonna fake A after they saw that they used both drones. Or after they heard that they used both drones.
And you can see across the
Fake
minimap
B,
that has done the trick. It has drawn the attention of everyone from NRG. Ethan spammed down, caught behind pillar, and
G2 just fully has the safe site under wraps.
Actually, it's over on the A side, and this was
I was gonna say, how did Scuba not get hit?
That also resulted in them getting kills because they had better guns. Oh wow!
There's 15 seconds left. Hold on.
Yeah, but he just double shot.
The rotates to come in, but one of them is caught already. Scuba down, back inside the defense side spawn.
Did he dink him?
Yeah, he dinked him. What the fuck? Suffice to say, the plan location has changed.
Yeah, was able to slip the net, exploit the one little mistake from G2 in that round to get the 1 kill, but...
G2 are really good at asking each other where their gaps are. They do it all the time. Perhaps not in this round.
Yeah, it definitely just felt like everyone was still occupied over on that B side. Someone wouldn't have been that close.
They are aware of Kiko here, though. He still gets the kill. Give me one more, Kiko.
First.
Yeah, they're not going to go into him.
Closer to a lockdown, maybe.
But it's G2 back to winning ways, and hey, taking 3 rifles out of this round.
Oh, and Kiko gets one. He'll
Kiko
take that. I mean, I think he'll take this from both teams. Energy was on a big save there. So that's good. I mean, it's not good that they were on a big save, but they got 2 kills. It's a little close.
Like that. You're going up against Energy with a ton of util to throw at you, potentially some cringe weapons on a round like that as well. So G2, they want to ensure that they can win that out. They play that like it's a straight-up gun round, you know, trying to go for an ult fake just to make sure that they lock things up.
3-round buffer established by G2. Winning that gun round, but they obviously have to go to Stingers for Valen and Trent here. Mid-connector. It's tentative, less tentative than the previous round, but they certainly are taking their time.
So going to be a full accelerate from G2. The fast lane is expended. Haunt goes over the top towards B, and Jaw is
stunned
off the relay
from Jaw.
And also the
force
dealt with now, so no
Kiko off that line. These
on
backside players are so stuck. Yeah.
Realize it, but he's already into halls. No one saw him cross. That one-way smoke might have obscured Mata's vision.
Both players being forced into back halls is a nightmare.
And Mata just has no sprint here.
That
there's no chance here. They have to save.
And they are just hurried into a save. Round is done like that. G2 get into street. Standard alarm bot spot there. You know, they go in, they break it, and then... No, they just accelerate. They're not messing around at all. Complete pace change from the last
going
round,
hunting
right?
here.
They go for trying to work the map, selling
this
a
gun
fake
is so
to
balanced,
back.
man.
Very next round.
Don't nerf it though. It's balanced.
Complete pace shift.
Definitely.
Just barrel through straight.
Definitely don't nerf it.
Site,
I thought Energy was good on Pearl at kickoff this year, but
first gun round. And
I guess they were good on it against Paper Rex too.
There we
but
have
that's about it.
That's brutal. NRG having all their weapons.
Like they've had a couple good games on Pearl,
in the game,
but mostly in stage 1, it's been pretty bad.
Yeah, there could be.
Or not bad, but it hasn't been great.
From Ethan, that's about it. It's good play from the duelist. Jaw and Leaf, they're able to just funnel everyone into back halls. They run them down at the same time. Don't know where to look.
What the fuck?
No clue, brother.
So far, this Pearl has looked sublime.
Hi, Emmy. Emmy's in the
Now
chat.
going to have to contend with the hero rifle of Kiko.
Hi.
Maybe Marta thinks about overdrive here. We've seen NRG invest some ults in some of these half-bought rounds, hoping it to tip
Actually,
the
Emmy says hola.
A selfless IGL buys the hero rifle and throws it to Kiko. So
that boy knows how to make it sing. Neither player there punished in the end. Jaw tries to slide in. The stopping power of Brock and a Sheriff should be studied. In fact, it should be well known at this point.
Fuck off. That's not a foul. That's weak.
And that is enough reason for G2
Again,
to pump the brakes and wait for
I need to stop.
Expire.
This lurk from Baby
Is this the first or second game? There's only one game today, but it's a best of 5 instead of a best of 3.
For NRG for this, and now they're basically re-clearing everything in the middle of the map. Look at how slowly they're moving up into Art as a unit.
Yeah, Baby Bay heard one go towards Art. That was the Neon. He's about to find out that
Damn,
nobody is on
someone's
site.
mad.
In fact,
Yeah,
there's probably
me.
a lot of players in Art, and he gets the first one for free. Might get the second one for free as well. We'll see. The flash is great.
Eventually going to be
Go
brought
from
down.
Ethan.
There's a backstab.
Imagine you got another there, though.
Baby Bay never had to feel that because Scuba wasn't there on time. That's what I mentioned about those random walks down connector, right? They happen in some of these rounds. They get mixed in. And
1v2 for
tough map. There's so
Scuba.
many lanes to cover. Sometimes someone just slips the net. That's a big round win for G2.
Let's clean up. Valen still just
That
stat
can't be
padding.
a penalty.
But that's a nice little one-for-one trade towards A. They lose Jaw. Unfortunate, but they get that kill. Mata pops his ult. They just wait. At the same time, Baby Bay's working the map. They play into that, go back towards A and split the site. Just a lovely attack round from beginning to end. They make all the right decisions there.
Come on, baby.
Yeah, really clean stuff. This map in general has looked at. So NRG.
Alright, they're gonna get scored on.
And the eco to follow it. Brock now with an Odin to hand at least, and a Hunter's Fury in the back pocket.
So Valen aware now that NRG could be pushing a player up towards A main to have some deeper control in that part of the map. When he has to deal with
I don't know.
Ethan's drone
I just
all the
really
way
don't
down
like this
close
comp
to
from
spawn.
NRG.
Look at how
I'm trying to
innovative
like
util is for NRG.
think about what
Mid to A on this map.
would
So
work
much
well
concentrated towards B. They're really
on the defensive side here, and I got nothing.
G2's sheer wall
Eco
placement
chamber.
might indicate that they're happy to work this B side a little slower.
Yeah, I'd actually like that a lot better
But at some point, they've been
for this comp. I'm not gonna lie.
go for it. All of a sudden, everything gets popped on them. Still guarded
I mean,
here for G2. They want to get to the side nice and cleanly.
Yeah.
It's going to be tough. Hunter's Fury
I don't know.
threatening the position of Jaw.
That
He's
would-
gonna
that
move
would
out in the
make
open.
me a lot
Reinforcements
more
taken
confident in
quite
this
low.
comp.
Jaw with the overdrive. That was able to deal with Scuba. That's the only foothold NRG had on the B side. Down.
Scuba got hit by that Prowler, and then Jaw cooked him. Baby Bay is right there for the trade.
The trades from G2 are just so good. And NRG is just 1 by 1 right now on this map.
From main.
30 seconds left.
Brock forces to hold a passive line and hope he gets served up something. His patience is rewarded. There's no long B presence right now.
Nice.
Too
Well
low and well off screen.
Leaf was just waiting with the flash out, and then he just walked out and killed him. I mean, yeah, that'll definitely get it done. I mean, NRG playing like a
off-screened, bro.
kind of theoretically like
Shut up,
standard
Blackbeard.
setup. You have your Astra and you have your KJ over towards B. You get all your mollies towards main. The other three kind of play towards A main, then Art, etc. And even though all that util was there, it just doesn't matter. They just get run over by this double duelist brawl-heavy comp. And honestly, I think at this point, you are questioning, should NRG, at this point in Stage 1, still be coming into a Pearl game running this comp when all of the evidence has shown to the contrary? And they have a Phoenix that is putting up the best Phoenix numbers in the league, both group stage and playoffs, no matter which way you slice it.
Nice kill from. That's a huge
Not
kill
bad
from
KJ either,
Kiko.
to be fair. That's going to be Leaf going down early. NRG, the only team they've beaten in this stage on this map, we talked about it, is NRG. 13-9. EG, sorry.
rather, but
EG,
yeah.
13-9.
They are headed towards being 1-3 on this map, and they first picked it 3 times. They don't pick it here, and I think that's because G2 understand that despite NRG's confidence on this map earlier in the stage, if they made no changes, they are vulnerable, and they have exposed those vulnerabilities by playing a high-tempo defensive game with a lot of flooding, and now on attack. I think we're just seeing some really excellent IGLing from Valen in terms of pace shifts, hitting the right sites at the right time.
Nice.
Might be around where Energy can
Nice,
shut things
bro.
down, though.
Yeah. They attempted an ace split, but their spacing was just a little off.
A weird question.
Yeah, Odin is there, and also helps when Kiko at the beginning
What?
of the round.
Wait, you said you have a weird question?
Kill with the Guardian.
Yeah.
What is
All
it?
right. So they're not out of it
How do
just
they,
yet
like,
for as
sprint?
super as the
Do they have
narration
access
of
to, like,
that round was,
the
but,
past
they
patches
still
client?
need 5 in a
Yes.
row, and if that's what it's going to take,
So they can
tough
scrim
road
on the
to
neon
hell.
path.
Exactly, especially with.
I would imagine at this point these teams aren't scrimming with that. Because like the seeding does matter and you want to win, but like, or maybe they're like splitting it a little bit.
You have no information about the site that you are hitting. G2 though still on the precipice of going up 2-1 in this series, with Haven and Ascent on the horizon for our next maps.
Slow towards mid are G2 right now, getting up close street, and then they pop that util out. He needs to force that Odin off of the angle. They want to make any headway.
They're cagey. They know the energy.
Yeah, this is kind of looking like a G2 win. I mean, not just the map, but like the series. You said 3-1 G2, but I don't know. I think G2 could lose the next map.
And now they got that A site.
I'd be obviously shocked if they won this one. But yeah, I would be expecting G2 to win on Haven. I just like their comp better, and I think they play that map better and have been more consistent on it throughout the whole split. Like they've been very good on that map the entire split. Energy like just showed it in playoffs.
Ethan fighting through the masonry.
The first time.
Thinks about the wall bang here, but Balam's going to get involved now. Ethan's got to act quickly. He does down Trent. Baby Bay rotating in late.
Nice, Baby Bay. Nice, Baby Bay. Well played. Alright, that was a great map for G2. That was much better.
With some of their uncertainty yesterday, especially early on that Pearl map, come up strong. It is
much better than the left game.
It feels.
We're gonna mute this. I am gonna keep this on the main stream since I'm watching FC Cincinnati on my second monitor, so you guys can kind of watch this. I don't know how much I'm gonna commentate over the game. Ooh, good ball to Kevin Denke. Hold on. Pass gets blocked. Okay. Lando's selling. It's fine. Nice Kenji. Nice Evander. Nice Kenji. I wish I could show the game. Like, that would be cool. But obviously, copyright reasons, I can't. Like, I would get banned on Twitch in maybe, like, I don't know about 30 seconds. But I would get banned on Twitch if I showed it for, like, an extended period of time. And probably on YouTube as well. But I'm a little bit less concerned about YouTube, but, like, I still would probably get banned eventually on YouTube. Nice Giddy. Reset the possession. Let's go again. Nice. Combination play. Like that, I mean, yeah. It's just got fouled. I don't know. That map is just so... I don't get why they don't play Phoenix on that map. Like, you could play Jet Phoenix. And play Kiko on Jet, Mata on Phoenix. Like, why don't Energy play that? I don't get it. Get on that OB. Nice. Again, yeah, just following. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of them just going and interviewing random people. Oh, okay, it's a bunch of random people. Okay. If it was just one. Oh, it's Digizen. Digizen.
Valen or FNS?
FNS.
FNS or Sadak?
FNS.
FNS or Ethan?
FNS.
FNS or Zekin?
Ooh, Zekin.
Zekin or Cryo?
I think Zekin.
Zekin or Tens?
Tens.
Tens or Sasi?
Tens.
Tens or Mata?
Tens.
Tens or Jogamo?
Tens.
Tens or Aspas?
Aspas.
Aspas finally dethrones Tens from the last, I don't know how many people picking Tens. That's all we got here from the block party, though. There's more action to go on for today. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate it.
Honestly, that's not the person I would have picked over Tens personally, but it's fine. All right.
Cody?
Toadie's here?
You're
Lucas
muted.
Wombat's here?
Think still. Yeah, you're still muted, Cody.
Unmute, bro. Bro, Toadie,
He wants
unmute,
to
bro.
be muted, bro.
Bro, mute, bro. Unmute.
Let him be muted.
Unmute, bro. What if I want him to be unmuted? Huh?
Whatever you say doesn't go, bro.
Okay. I'm just saying, what about what I want?
And you still never apologize to your mom. Go apologize to your mom right now.
No.
She's sick, bro. She don't gotta be dealing with all this. Wilkin? Okay. He went.
Let me see what my girlfriend is up to. She's home now. Alright. Hey guys. Is Toadie gonna unmute? Question mark. Lucas? He's just gooning, bro. Well, let me unmute the stream.
More for them to play as we head towards strengths.
That's right. There's strengths Haven. That's coming up next, right? So we got a situation here where NRG, they need this win or else that's it. They're done. Their run is going to be done here at playoffs. G2 would get that opportunity for the run back against Leviathan. That's what's at stake here. But for NRG, this is such a huge chance for them to really restabilize themselves because remember, they've only been able to win one map in any series that they played against these guys.
Yeah, and they've never beaten G2 in a best of 5, and they've never been able to win a trophy here on American soil. That's what's at stake. You're even having the shot to do that in tomorrow.
Yeah, big opportunity here, of course, for NRG to try and force that map 5. But of course, for G2 Esports, they get this win here. They lock in their spot. They're punching their ticket to fight for a trophy in the finals. But let's actually set up Haven a little bit more, shall we? We got Sideshow standing by in the back. He's going to break things down and really set the tone for what we should be expecting on Haven.
As Golden Boy has told you, NRG really desperately need this map victory on Haven. And if you think about the big strengths of NRG, who's a player that comes to mind? It's Brock with his Odin. Brock's Odin is an absolute nightmare to get past at the best of times. You think about what he's going to be going up with here. I think what's critical is this new spam line that he's found. On the attack side, he's going to be able to get this line all the way down A-Long. So you see here, as NRG are taking A-Long control, they've got this spam line that goes all the way down, and here's Brock doing it on the other side on defense. So this spam damage stops you as a defender from jiggle peeking at the same spot that Brock is playing. And then when he's on defense, you're putting damage into A lobby from a different angle. You can still wallbang from the B connector, by the way.
Oh, Kevin, please!
You can now apply even more pressure as NRG, for example, are working up and doing an A lobby crunch. Odin spam coming through.
You gotta score there, man.
Taking space. Odin spam rattling through towards A-Long. Brock is a menace. He is an absolute menace. And this tweak that NRG have brought out here, because, you know, he could still be spamming the more common lines like Garage, as I said, the B connector, it just adds more areas of the map where G2 have to be really cautious on their attack sides. He's everywhere, he's everything with the Odin in his hand. And Brock is going to be a really critical player for G2 to think about as they move forward. NRG have only had to show this map 2 times so far. They've looked absolutely clinical every single time. But as you can see, NRG need it desperately in order to push us to a map 5.
Ramirez.
So we'll see whether the rest of the desk and the crowd.
I want to FF IRL.
Are we going to map 5?
What? Is there why? Is it your internet still being bad, or like? I mean, I'm assuming that's what it is.
All right, but here's a
Did you like join and then it stopped working, or what?
Somehow louder.
All right, just so you know, there's like metal on this, so be careful. Here you go. Ay, Dios mío, I threw that over there. Okay.
What are they even throwing? I mean, if I unmuted, I probably know, but... What happened, Toady? Tell me about it. W Core logo. Chris, are you here? Okay. Nice, Dotto. What? How was that a yellow? That was a clean challenge. That's so annoying, man. He got the ball. What the fuck? That's so annoying. Yeah, I mean, on this map, I think you're gonna need from NRG. Scuba's gonna need to be really proactive in getting these kills, like deep down C long, maybe peeking out mid occasionally. doing stuff like that with like the cam, him swinging, whatever. Just like getting good info for you around the map to kind of compensate for not having the chamber. To like then like push itself down the that like down C long, out mid, like that kind of stuff, getting posted on the A angles and stuff like that. That I do think that is like the biggest difference for like the chamber versus the Cypher is that A presence, like being able to hold a lobby solo as the chamber and like kind of get set up on that line a little bit more, rather than more like the Cypher where you kind of have to maybe put a cam deep somewhere, like place deep info utility and potentially get that broken instantly. Like at least chamber, it's a little bit more scary where like you can do it into the mid round as well. You don't really have to worry about that. Like the util getting just instantly broken because somebody's there, or even dying while placing the util as the Cypher. Like chamber is just like you peek, you see people, you TP away, and maybe like you lose a bit more on that side of the map as well as like a little bit of information, but like maybe you'll have somebody that you're setting up into that spot as well. Like I don't know, I prefer the chamber in that sense, but I mean, there's definitely like reasons for running the Cypher. I just think, I mean, for NRG, like for NRG specifically, it makes sense to be running the Cypher because they don't really have that like other guy to be like on the super fragging role. Like Scuba's not gonna play chamber. That's gotta be a yellow. If Dotto's challenge is a yellow, that's a yellow. My girlfriend's an NRG fan, but I work at Evil Geniuses. Feel bad for that guy. Look at Discord message. You know, I thought this was gonna be something about like how like your Wi-Fi is being bad and like you're like sorry that you can't be there. And I open it up and it's just flaming Asuna. Like Baby Bay, are you happy that Goats isn't in Valorant? Don't know what that means. Probably an Overwatch reference of some sort. Why would I message you about my Wi-Fi on Discord? I don't know, man. Maybe there was something going on with it that you didn't want to say on stream. I don't know. I thought it was gonna be like a nice message that I was gonna be like, oh, okay, that's okay, Toady. You're gonna be okay, man. And then, no. Good ball from Giddy. A little far, but it's fine. Wins them a corner. I'm gonna take my headphones off. Same comp from G2, same comp from NRG. Also gonna need a good anchoring performance from Scuba and Ethan, I think, on this map. For NRG. I think Brock's gonna need to show up as well. To a high degree like they've been before. And yeah, Kiko's gonna need to be good. Good defensive work.
I'm also curious to see, like, I don't know if there's going to be any interaction, like, in terms of, like, Sova versus Fade. I do think the Fade is going to be, would be better, like, at forcing the chamber off of lines and stuff like that. Like, I think if you swap the Sova and the Fade, that's actually probably better for both teams, because having the Sova against the Cypher to be able to shock the util is kind of nice. But then again, G2 does have the Phoenix as well, to be able to do that anyways with the wall. From a G2 perspective, though, you're going to be hoping Leaf has a much better game here. Baby Bay's still playing well.
That they got that
I mean, Leaf was much better on the Phoenix.
Bangkok to start last year, losing an OT
in the
14 to 16,
last map.
And then later that year, NRG's roster rejuvenated with Challengers talent. Guys at the G2 roster were playing against the Challengers years ago. Then they already made the league, had more opportunities, and yet NRG lift that trophy, but they haven't been able to best them.
Grandfathered into a championship.
Can they take
God,
this Haven
shot
map,
from
their
Baby
own
Bay.
pick? Baby Bay is trying to stop them with that early, with that opening kill. You mentioned it, but on the chamber here, this is just a map where he gets to shine. It's a map where he gets to op a lot.
One thing I enjoy in this map.
What, babying their Bay? Probably you.
Leaf can do in a lot of these,
That seems like something you would do.
as well. He's got some nerdy Blaze Wall lineups. He often tries to play aggressively out of Garage. Kiko trying to get himself set up on a long here. Trent, though, exchanges pleasantries with him at lane. But those ghost shots ring out and out. Here's the push on towards the Cyber. Baby Bay still in a commanding position, lording over NRG as they try to make the move in the Cyber cage. Jaw,
I don't blame them for not expecting him up there, honestly.
Be thwarted, but there's more.
But you do kind of got to clear it.
Brock is always deadly with the Sheriff on a pistol round, but Valen in form shuts him out of the round. Flash is great from Kiko.
Again, that's what he loves to do.
Oh shit, oh shit, 1v1.
Flash himself into these engagements.
What the fuck is going on?
Finally run out.
What 1v1?
Toady!
I don't know if it's fixed, bro.
It's fine, it's fine.
I'm just here.
Where the Phoenix could be headed without making noise.
It's fixed. You gotta believe.
Kiko's able to get onto the seaside.
You gotta have hope, Toady.
Yo, Trent, he's in C, bro.
That's fine, it's fine. He's going. Don't worry.
Just 1 HP.
Yo, Kiko, you got a flash in 1, bro.
Trent actually has.
He's 1 HP. He's over.
Kiko gets a flash in 1, bro.
No, he's over, bro.
Kiko gets a flash in 1, bro.
They don't get onto the side.
Kiko's also 1 HP, though, because Trent's gonna hit the headshot.
Trent is.
What do you mean? Flashing 1?
Think about all
yeah, in 1 kill.
If
he gets a kill, he has his flash.
I mentioned earlier, Trent loves to watch other players in clutch scenarios to learn their tendencies.
Trent is overcooked, like.
Has he been reading up on young Geo?
No, it's fine.
He played so fucking slow.
Here's the tap.
He's gonna hit that shot.
Bro.
Okay. Nerves of steel
What's
there eventually. Kiko
aiming at?
boots
I
him
don't
out
know.
server.
I had the same question when I watched you play. So.
Such a tough situation for Trent to just try to come out on top with, right? The amount of different angles he has to clear, playing against the clock. Kiko plants a spike in a position where he could be playing from a lot of different positions.
Are you muted?
As well, so.
Emmy's here. Hi, Emmy.
Like rattling the cage with Trent earlier, then he's in the B side. Then
Are you ready to watch some Valorant?
over to C. So active,
I'm ready to
so
play some
impactful.
Valorant.
You ready to watch some Valorant?
NRG buying on this round to try to get a full on the next. They've got a couple rifles. One is in the hands of Kiko. He's already got 3 orbs, and they'd love to be able to get that run it back for the third round. And
2 orbs now.
As with G2, right? They're just playing for that.
Expecting a bit of a C default, but NRG don't opt into that.
Has the util on the extremity, so NRG see this coming long before it happens. That means it's an easy accelerate onto the B site now, and they will hunker down. Also, a little walk here through Spawn for Marta. Didn't find anything off that A side of the map though. There'll be some arresting util. Molly here to make things a bit more complicated. Scuba does get the hot foot himself.
I'm back.
Here comes G2.
Back?
Fully ready to
You didn't hear what I said then?
But Jaw right
No,
click
I
gets the
did
job
hear you.
done.
I just like
Kiko though here, trying to be careful, trying to slice the pie if he can. He goes low, decayed down, and Jaw's able to clean him up. Marta dives in though, he's got the stinger. Well apportioned for this task. And the paranoia makes it impossible for Trent.
They kept the 2 rifles. That's what matters.
NRG lose a lot of players,
Be good.
but they didn't bring much into the round, and they leave with the 2 rifles, so it's not a big deal. They also leave the round with Kiko getting the run it back. That was one of the primary objectives that they have going into it, aside from winning it. So they kind of achieve on most of the intended fronts there.
Hey!
Yes!
We talked about these bonus round runner-backs being pretty...
Kenji and Boba Dem. That's my goat.
We have seen a really solid game so far from John on the Neon. Last map, he was great. already off to a hot start despite the rounds going NRG's way.
He always rises to these games of consequence. Domestically or at land.
Nice,
oh
baby
my
boy.
God.
Even he can't believe
Oh
that.
Dude, he is frying on this chamber right now. Why Jaw is opening right now?
We'll try and hold a position here. Kiko going to be stunned up as he tries to get in. It's run it back, of course. This is all free real estate. It'll be sent packing pretty darn
Fuck
fast.
this
Galito
stupid
has
ass
another early
internet,
exit from
bro.
the round.
GG.
Molly Force fell out into the open, but no one could capitalize. The spam line, oh my God, that was just.
Oh, I looked
inches
away
away,
for a second.
but the
How
gap
did
in
Leaf
the wall
die?
exposes Scuba and gives Gaw the free kill, so he can get into the
I hear my
try to
stream.
support Valen, who's playing from Plat. They can work together, but Gaw doesn't have to work forward.
What?
That's crazy.
Okay, goes for it, but it's even numbers. This is G2, obviously their first buy on in. Spike that was loose here at Liverpool's garage, picked up by
Hi,
Kiko,
Toady.
flashed to
Who up Lucasing their Wombat?
They went for that aggro play.
Me,
Baby
I
Bay
am.
saved
Oh
his round.
my
He's just
God, Baby
so
Bay.
sharp.
Dude,
I
he
hit him on
is
the chamber,
insane right now.
and he's gonna make some magic happen.
No!
Surely
barely gets away with that.
That is a scrappy as hell G2 round, but they're able to pull it barely across the finish line. Trent is in a 1v1
Insta
there.
fuck. Jesus, that was so fast. That was legit like
First shot was
2 seconds.
actually gross.
I think
Oh,
I'm
you're
back
back?
again.
Even hit, look.
Yeah, I mean, you're coming back fast at least.
And then
I don't think that, yeah. That honestly might be more annoying that it's turning off and then on and then off and then on instantly. And not like a couple minutes in between.
I just want to play, bro. And I can't.
Crazy round.
Leaf does look a little bit befuddled out there.
Cody, just tell your internet to stop chatting. Like, go to your router and just say, stop chatting.
I think it will make it chut even more.
No, no.
Kiko continuing to fight
No, no, no.
wolves.
It won't.
No one
Trust
on
me.
the seaside from G2 has anything to say about it.
Despite the round lost, there's still damage done to G2's econ. Look at the state of it right now. They need
Guys,
to
should
win
I
this round
flex
to
my
keep it
bronze buddy?
online. Brock,
Yes.
oh
Yeah.
God. 11 HP, but he does get out. And
I wish I had an
is-
iron buddy.
Baby Bay is just
I
doing
do
chamber
too.
stuff. Just walking down.
I mean, you will still get
free,
one.
and then you get a kill and
Mind
you
you.
just teleport away.
You
What do
only
you
have to
mean?
write
His
to
bread
it.
and butter. These first kills have been crazy.
What does that mean?
It's Mata again that falls
Nothing.
because of a line that he's
Okay.
holding.
Did I worry about it?
My dad too.
No,
Okay.
there's no reason for it.
I trust you guys.
No sewer presence here yet for Ren.
I got my bronze buddy.
We bronze buddy.
From episode 3.
What gun is it on?
You won't need to
Yeah, what
slide
gun?
and find
My
find success
Forsaken.
there, I suspect.
It's the closest to the color.
Yeah,
To the
but
gold.
what weapon? I mean,
My Vandal.
Baby Bay is exposed on that B side. Kiko trying to get the spam kill. No
wait,
souls
low-key,
on
the
the
bronze
cross.
buddy goes well with like the white Forsaken.
Mhm.
That's what you're rocking.
Gotta make a decision.
Yeah.
They're pretty deep into
Dude,
the
that
A
might
side,
be
but
the most
that forest
annoying
is
way
shut
to
down,
die
and now,
in the game.
What are they gonna do? Try and just hit this again?
I can
Split
from
from main?
Yeah, there's probably more ways, more annoying ways to die, but like, to a Neon with an Odin on that box.
Round is just over.
It's over.
10 seconds left.
And that's George's getting
Right.
exploratory there, saying, I don't want to sit and wait for the game to come to me. If they are going to try and split, I
What?
can get ahead of this. It's an important round for G2. And again, after losing the pistol, they've certainly found themselves some footing, and he's got to get his frag. He's in the game.
Oh my god.
The NRG are trying to work the map in
I feel
multiple
like
places
whoever
to get that
wins the
nice
pistol
pick
on
on
these
B,
halves ends up
eventually
just not
deal
having a
with
good
Baby
half
Bay, but
the rest of
they
the
can't
half.
come to a
Like,
conclusion
they
as to
always
whether
lose
they're
the
trying
next
to
2
end the
rounds.
round.
There's no bonuses. I mean, I guess Energy won the 1 bonus round on Lotus, but I think that's been it.
An unexpected position, to be fair.
Come on, keep the momentum going. Keep it.
Hot dog.
We saw that yesterday. Once they can get something started up, it can be really hard to slow them down. It would be very early to have a Bonkard timeout, but if this round goes, these next 2 go wrong for NRG, it might be in order.
Jaw just using the Brock Odin spam that Josh was showing on the desk earlier, just to try to stifle the players that are getting through A.
3-man A stack here for G2 with the Jaw
It's a new
Odin.
spot for Baby Bay. This time, though, he's got to make a correction.
Wall has to be used just to
What were you gonna say,
get Mata
Tony?
out safely.
What happened, Tony?
Still NRG getting to enter the mid round.
I'm not having the best day, guys.
No, you are. You're gonna have a good day.
No.
Rest of your day.
It's gonna be a nice change.
His Wi-Fi's chatting.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I couldn't even work because my
Oh,
my wife
that's
was
actually
still-
yeah, that's not good.
Well,
Comparatively speaking. Can play off his flash here from Leaf, come straight away. Got to watch out for the relay bolt. He's going to molly things up, but the pressure's going to come from the other side of the site. Jaw's got to go busy.
Guys, should I
all
please
of
die?
NRG are waiting for him there.
Yeah.
A lot of stun util affecting G2
Your best
build
Tony
and
Sky
holding the side
impression.
down and the down to Leaf and
Let's
Valor.
go with Vander.
The former is already pinned out.
And Energy's about to win an eco round. Let's go.
It's a little bit too late. Valen gets one.
Wait, hold on. Maybe I don't jinx them.
A lot of
It's
HP
fine.
to the Molly.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
The pressure is keeping NRG from
It's fine, it's fine,
planting,
it's fine.
but eventually they're able to stabilize.
Not anymore, idiot.
But can't
I mean, Leaf was
find
alive,
that connection.
You don't
There
even
was a
change
chance there.
that,
No
bro.
one was actually watching the connector push. Kiko had to
What do
cover
you mean
both
I
those
don't
angles at
believe
once.
in Leaf to win a game?
A 1v4
G2 were positioned
with like
pretty
40
well.
HP.
Exits come in. They have
it was a
3
1v3.
players here, but
Still.
Trent loses that duel on the swing.
With 40
He's had a
HP.
counter flash ready. He throws it out, but he got flashed himself, I believe. Something connected onto him. He wasn't able to swing
Got
out.
flash
So
first, then stun.
he just has to molly and wait. And at that point, Trent had to swing. He
Where did
was
Chris
alone,
go?
goes down. Jaw wasn't
Where's this
able to
guy
get
at?
his either. So
He's
despite
cooking.
being
He's cooking
set
right
up
now.
for that,
He's always
NRG
cooking,
are
bro.
able to
He's
come
cooking
away
up.
with
Yeah.
the
Cooking in
kills on
Valorant.
Isaac anyhow.
You want to play? Let's play.
Shallow smoke from the attack side here.
Good ult from Ethan.
TP.
Trent kind of has to go looking for that and spawn, maybe delay his rotate. Don't kill Kiko, please. I mean, he's in his ult. It doesn't really matter.
Back of the site.
Yeah, Brock just.
All right, good tag. I mean, that's actually a very big tag on Jogamo. I know it's steady damage, but on Jogamo of all people, that's a big tag. Whoa, 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 whoa.
All nice horn down's going to reveal some players up on this site. Ethan goes
Yeah,
down
it was a
first.
big tag. It's
And
just
there's Jaw
like,
the swing. They're not ready for it. He is low.
I swear to God, if
On
Jaw
the back
goes
of
and
that
gets like a
timing,
4K, I'm
takes Mata
pissed.
out of the picture. Now there's no real
If he doesn't die, I'm mad.
Try and play some kind of post plant, but
Okay,
the
thank you, Brock.
Odin-
See, huge tag, bro. He wouldn't have gotten that kill if he didn't get the tag.
Round done.
They just left the round. It's fine.
Yeah. But
retake
the
back
tag
into
was
the
good.
site from G2. The
Yeah,
pace
the
to
thing
get
is-
out of spawn. They
I don't know.
absorb that run it back, dodge out the Hunter's Fury, and then they're gathered
Whoa.
up and they hit the go button. The Haunt gets the connection. Ethan is
It was a really
stuck
nice
alone.
retake though from
The
G2.
fact that
Like,
Jaw is able
didn't
to
analyze
draw
that at
in
all, but
huge entry.
it
He
was.
is just in excellent form right now. Star performance from Jaw
What
when
the
they need him
Oh,
to get into this
baby.
grand final.
No.
Another grand final for G2.
I don't care about the
America's
tag. I
another
want NRG
opportunity
to
for a
win.
trophy.
I mean, yeah, but it was good from Brock.
4-1, if they can make it there, if they can get revenge on Lev, but they still need to get past NRG.
To get that same spam angle taken up. G2
Holy
down there.
Cody, are you no.
With that mobility. He's thrown in, no one caught in it by the looks of things, and Jaw wants to try and take that lineup yet again. Spam through the corner.
Cody, what did you say you were during the last stream?
NRG definitely draw out a
When you were rooting for
decent amount
NRG?
of util and bring a lot of attention to that A side.
No.
Like
I think you said something before that.
Like it might be time to work elsewhere on the map, leave some
Hello?
players inserted,
Hello?
work back to
Hi,
Hello?
later in the round. G2 needs to go for mid-round reclears towards A. They push here
Georgiamo
a
is
lot.
going
It
to
can be
Kosmarate.
a dangerous play. It can be tough
No.
to fight back.
Domby
through
made
angles,
this tech, by
but
the way. I
they
just want
are
that to be
often
known.
doing more than
Logan,
willing
how do
to
I
do
aim
it.
like a?
Scuba doubles back here, just when he got out. Virtually stopped
Think
for
about
it.
it. Make it like the only thing you're thinking about, and then like overthink it and whiff.
This could
That's
be
how you
a
aim
great
like me.
moment. They make sound
And panic
inside
whenever
the
anybody
game,
comes on your
but
screen, that too.
Leaf just kinda has the intuitive
Dude,
timing here.
no.
Just like freak out and just
Get the
bull
catch on
crouch spray.
Scuba.
That's how you aim like me.
Flashed out.
Fuck yeah.
Wrong
Oh,
direction.
yeah, just a little awkward. It just bounced
He's
off
so
of
bad
the
on the Phoenix on this map, man.
Scuba is able to get that kill.
And there it is. That's the acceleration.
On other maps, he's actually okay on Phoenix. I'm not the biggest fan of his Pearl Phoenix either, but like it's not terrible.
Mata presses forward into the
You're
smoke
not
on
fan of
account of just
anything, bro.
having the
You're a
judge.
hater.
Nightfall comes
I'm a
through.
big
It's
Ethan
gonna
fan.
tag onto two. No, not on
I like
Mata.
Kiko.
Actually does, but he
I like
still
Trent.
just closes the gap.
Like Mata.
Jaw and Trent are still active.
But because of this wall,
I think you said that you thought NRG was gonna win.
Johnson's sticking it all the way.
It's Taha.
Hit that.
Now it's Trent.
Nice.
The ball's about to come down, and Mata chimes in with the off.
Jesus, that was a little.
Very
Wonky.
close, very scrappy round in keeping with what we saw on Pearl.
The ultimates from G2 do not get the value on that retake.
God. Please
NRG
don't let-
really
don't
I
drives
didn't hit him
into
with
chaos
Nice,
there.
Matt.
It starts with this fight in sewer where Scuba got that pick. NRG accelerate into
That was a
the hit, and
huge
Mata
kill
with
from
the
Brock
jump.
to get through.
Just
I don't know
knows
how
needs
he
to
gets
do
this kill with the
something
Odin,
kinda
but
correct, something active.
Honestly,
So
bro,
he gets into
if
that
I
smoke
land that flash, I
Okay, I got blinded by my
and takes
Phoenix.
it even further. I mean, yes. I mean, yes, but he doesn't.
Curveball does
Unlucky.
behave interestingly sometimes. Baby, he was dominating the first kill category in these first few
Baby
rounds.
Bay's gonna get one here.
Now the rest of G2.
It's been like 4 rounds. I mean, internet hasn't been
Flash
like,
and the swing.
Why would you say that? I was gonna say something about it, and then I didn't want to jinx it.
Now NRG will probably set up.
Tony, stop.
Your head, name a reason to
foray
leave.
into mid and
We did
just
to
sit
return to
there.
Valorant. True.
Forcing G2 to make a mid-round re-clear.
Wait, name a what?
That's
Walk into a held angle.
a reason to leave.
Take flight.
Reason to live.
Energy. Yeah, we're just kind of
funny.
waiting for them to go.
You're not
back
happy
towards
that
A,
Weedy
use the
is
storm
coming
for the
back?
re-clear.
No, yeah, I
He's
am.
just
I
running
just
away.
didn't like.
Gets caught in the corner with the ping.
So you
Might
hate like
start
cancer
spam, or he's just gonna get
My
flashed. and
God.
like he
What
doesn't
the
know,
fuck
but
are
there
you
are
saying,
a million
Cody?
ways he could die, so he's got to get out of there. But I like the
You hate Weedy.
proactivity to.
No,
give
I
it
don't.
back
I
into
like
the
Weeded.
corner.
Weeded's funny.
That's
It's a
the
silly guy.
kind of play you need to make to win a round like this.
Yeah, try and invalidate this info. As
Yo,
much.
yo, 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 yo,
Stuff from
yo.
Trent. And that's about as much as you can
cannot
hope for.
deny
Yo,
it.
guys.
Yeah,
Jaw's gonna get one
Round, and it's
here.
Bucky on the corner for Jaw. Now, perfect use of that fast
Actually
lane. Meet him up,
selling.
coming in from Sewer, and Scuba is disoriented. Forced to back on up here.
What is this?
Baby with a swing out there, and Jaw
Kiko's
finds yet
just getting
another Scuba is
flayed
7
by the
HP.
balanced agent.
And another classic G2.
How did
Thrifty
they
is
lose
in the works.
this?
There's no time for Scuba to get out of this round with really
Like, you
anything.
know you gave up the A long
Freeze
space,
will blow over.
guys. There's
Jaws
you're
full of
literally
balls.
smoked
Those are
off.
just the little micro decisions you see that separate the world's best from
so
everybody else. Trent
Well
forced
played
off
from
by
G2
that
for the rest of the
drone,
round, too.
immediately takes the timing
But, like,
to
this
get
just pissed
back
me off
up
so
into that
much.
angle. That's the kind of play that you have to make if you want to win rounds like this.
Turn him back.
Playing it safe, just
Hey,
going back
Chris.
to fight, holding and getting
We missed you.
on, and you have the bandit.
I was cooking.
That's probably
Lucas
not
and
gonna
Emmy
work.
are here now.
As
He
you
gets right back
should.
into that position, and he gets two because
Where
of
do you
it.
where do you cook?
Guys.
Yeah, what did you
Chicken?
cook? W chicken.
And toast?
W toast. W disguised toast. W Among Us.
No.
Vindicating.
Among
By the way,
Us?
Chris, I
This
have
defense
bad
side already
news.
getting to a very healthy 4-round
What's the
total.
bad news?
Wilkin has cancer survivor.
Baby pushes out, spotted here
I
though.
just don't.
What?
Enough to back away without rendezvousing.
Yeah.
Yep, it's the fear
You know
of
that
I just
Willy
don't.
is coming back to Valorant?
hits him with some damage through the wall.
The fear of dad. I mean,
So what?
You know
See,
that
Chris
Willy-
doesn't care either.
No, I'm just
Willy,
eating.
right?
walk up, bro. He does not care.
Yeah, I know we did.
How do energy
Yeah,
bounce
so
back?
like, he's
Let's
coming
listen
back to
in.
Valorant, and Wilkin doesn't care about it.
I do.
It's a cancer survivor.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why you're saying that.
I do
Yeah, that's what I'm
care.
saying.
I know. We're just gonna peek B and we're gonna end A at him. Walking up. We're gonna peek B and end A.
He's Odin just holding me, leaving. I'm gonna peek A-Link.
Smoking ceiling.
I fucking tapped out again, bro.
See if you can. Nothing close.
I'm darting A-Link. Could be back on.
I'm in, boys.
A-Link.
I just saw when
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Scuba's game tabbed
No,
out.
not close right. Landing A-Link right now.
I'm getting bombed down.
I mean,
Chris, what's your timer
Back
at?
together.
Yeah.
Oh
Front B,
shit.
front B.
39,
What?
38, 37.
Valen actually
Oh,
bailed me
5,
out there. I like
4.
didn't process
We
that
just
they were
rushed
about to
in,
play.
2,
You
1.
heard the first thing they said. Oh, he's cheated out. They cheated him out of B. Baby Bay just walks down
They
to find
shut
that
it
first
out?
kill.
Yeah, they shut it out. Rushing C with the neon ult here.
G2 there as well. You can see when they get the picks on the other side of the
That's
map,
what
how
Mr.
fast
Mata
Allen
said.
can just wrap through as the spike's being planted. He's
Alright,
already
keep on
there
playing
to
Phoenix.
flank.
Yay.
While there's a distraction
Phoenix?
and pressure coming in.
You're
from the
inspired by
left
Leaf's
side.
performance right now?
Josh wants more
I
than
mean,
6. Y'all heard him? Let's go.
Okay.
what?
No.
Yeah, he's requesting more than 6 on this defense side, right? Normally the
What?
tougher side, you're spread
I'm
pretty
inspired
thin.
by Tony.
You're happy with.
No.
Sometimes 3.
Yes.
G2
Cody
have forced the
doesn't play
time out there at
Phoenix, though.
5 rounds, and NRG
I mean,
are going to
That's
come back
okay.
and
you're calling Baby Bay dad.
That was my
That-
first name.
That's giving some dad vibes
you know,
from Josh Archie, man. They respect that man a lot.
He has given up so many
They're
follow.
doing it for him.
He has given up so many follow.
First name was
this
Omen.
Team. I would respect him too.
And then Sky.
Say the
And
same
then
for that
Yoru.
guy. Baby Bay looking great on the chamber.
W.
Just crucial
No.
involvements.
I think
Playing
Jet was
aggressively,
sprinkled in
breaking
somewhere in there.
conditioning by just being in some pretty audacious
Chris,
spots.
you know my
but
first main?
obviously having the ability to get off the line and back to safety with Rendezvous.
Uh,
NRG have struggled, I think, to play around that stuff in the early round.
I think it's either like Sova or like Coleman.
And
Yep,
listen,
those are
if
my
you're
first
someone that
two.
wants to see the best of
It was so
G2
good.
late into this stage, going
Cute.
into Masters London,
You seem
yeah,
like that's
you
a
like
good
to see
player.
the jaws turning on. At a
does that
time
mean?
like this.
Not in a bad way.
Last
What does that mean?
Into this one, yeah, he's.
I said
flying
not in a
underneath.
bad way.
Yeah, but what does it mean? Like,
All right, out of
That
the
type of
timeout,
player.
enough cash to get
I
a
know what it
Guardian
means.
for Kiko.
Like controlling the map.
pace that you get
that type of
Phoenix
shit.
ults up at,
Like,
wouldn't be surprised if
knowing-
maybe the situation.
What do you mean,
comes up in this
That's
round
my
where he just
genuine
decides
answer.
To send it. If there's like a
Okay.
marginal situation where it can get an advantage on an eco round, yeah, sometimes you just want to take it.
NRG determined there's no spam weapons up on that A line, so they've just started to really stand their control.
believe me?
Deep
I
in
do.
A lane.
I didn't say I didn't.
Oh,
I think
shit.
Link might try and
Internet
find a way
is
out of the
down.
smoke, but
It's
the Punisher
over. GG.
threatens to do so.
Yeah, just knows that he can't fully commit. Too many angles to be seen.
I
That could have been the
dinked
moment
her.
for NRG. Yeah,
let's
he's going to
go.
send it. Kiko just straight up into the 5-on-5, into the site. Exact overdrive dealt with immediately.
This is what G2 though, they're good at handling. They
Well,
can
then can I play
absorb this
Duelist?
pace up from NRG or any
What do
other
you mean,
team
can
really.
you play
And there's
Duelist?
Trent, nice little
Can
corner
I
to
play
5 and he
Duelist?
reveals himself by taking down the
It's
corner.
not
It doesn't
my
matter, he's
game, so
found
sure,
2.
yeah.
For the team?
No,
G2.
like, yeah, but
Can
think.
they get Baby Bay
Oh.
properly into this side? Oh, that's awkward timing for the L drone. Baby Bay has to play
I don't see
retake
why
now.
not.
And pinged up, that gives Brock the opportunity to move forward.
Is there an Odin?
We
It's
need to do
a
a spot.
bold decision from him.
I mean, Chris could probably play Duelist. It's like a Jet
Nice,
Rays
gotta be
meta kind of thing.
This angle for Valent, and that's perfect.
Like an
He
occasional
knows.
Neon. Like,
Now where Baby Bay
Chris could
is.
probably play,
What a
one
round
map
from
of Neon.
NRG.
I'd be okay with that. Alright, good
Very
thrifty
little
from
work was
NRG.
coming
That
into
one
it.
was a lot
Important
better.
timeout called. And G2,
I want Emmy to play Duelist for
they
the
are going to
team.
be sent packing for this
I don't
5
think Emmy
round
wants to
total.
play Duelist for the team.
Sick little play there from
Play
Brock,
Duelist.
maneuvering into this position when
Just
Baby Ray
asked
was
you.
tagged by the drone and had to fully give the space.
Yeah.
I will
but,
say,
like,
man,
I
Bongo
don't
out of these timeouts
think
on an
you
eco round,
actually
if they've
want
got
to,
ults,
Emmy.
he
I'm not
loves to
gonna lie.
throw in an
Who
ult
said
play on
that?
those rounds to catch the
Who
other
said
team.
that?
Nobody said.
Tried to
I'm
do
just
that
saying
back
that
on
is my
goal, didn't
opinion.
work
Can I
out
not
there,
say
but
like?
here, run it
Can I
back,
not
plus
voice my
overdrive
opinion?
exec into the site,
Your
and
opinion
it
is
gets them
very
the
wrong.
round
You
win.
know.
Okay.
10 rounds in, we are even. Valent here forced back down. Can hear that burst of pace from the Neon.
Just remember, Emmy, I'm
G2
coaching.
in position. Look already to the side.
Yeah.
Yes, Valent finds the timing.
Oh
That's
my
dirty.
god!
What a spray!
Cold
Also,
shells
like,
all around after that one.
Yeah, so you can
Give me a Valen ace.
Smoke
Give me the ace.
disappears. Valent edges up his form.
Boo!
Jordan denies him the
Boo!
ace. But I think the message has been delivered.
I don't think Valen is one to ever complain about getting an ace
Yeah, you know
stolen.
what? He should.
He's
You're
not
not
that
allowed to
kind of
say
guy.
boo, bro.
You know what? Back yourself.
He
kid.
deserves to have that
Who
attitude.
mentioned from Heretics?
Crazy on that 3. The transfer onto the 3rd is
Not allowed to say
nuts.
boo.
But with the walk
Why
time
not?
here, the smoke is just...
That spray
You're already
control, the
scary.
adjustment down to the
That's
right.
not funny.
Get it? That's funny.
No, it's not.
Sorry.
It is kind of funny.
No, it's not.
I'm sorry.
It is kind
You were
it is kind
saying
of funny.
That's the. I
Holy
mean,
shit.
listen, it's not like we're
Valen, best
texturing, it's the
controller in
full
America.
camera.
It's true.
Or Rose running around the stage molding. It's
Yeah, imagine like putting like.
Look, no.
Oh, wait,
Cody,
yeah,
look
Kiko
at
is
this
a controller.
generational switch
All
up.
right, Flash.
What?
And we're gonna go
He's
for
always
Okay,
talking
one
about how
point is
Bang's
gonna
the
be
best
Fury
controller
in
in the
play,
game.
though.
I don't, oh
Yeah.
my! I'm leaving.
Careful.
I'm actually leaving. Like you're actually stupid if you think I
He
think
has
that.
the lateral mobility to avoid those
Why
shots.
are you being like this right now?
That's what I'm saying,
all
bro.
the while is just hoping to
You don't
catch
need to be
someone
like this.
peeking towards B, maybe someone rotating.
You have to be a calm person.
You don't have to be the bad guy.
So energy here, they've taken this mid-slope
You know where that's
area,
from,
right?
Vulcan?
Scuba has
Yep.
control, and they're just
This is a
painting.
good little setup though for
Really?
G2. They have
Yeah.
the info. If someone gets in
What is
towards
it?
B, they have the players
The Lego
stacked up
movie,
towards
I
A.
think,
If it
right?
gets there and they
You
can
watched
rotate
that
to B
movie?
quickly.
Yeah,
And they've
that
got
movie.
launch control. Having
What?
Valen posted up
Like,
It's
there.
the
with how
Lego
much
movie.
you don't, yeah, but like with how much you have never watched, I just assume that you didn't watch.
We're getting a
It's
little
like a
too
children's
crazy.
movie though, so like I saw it as
We're
a
getting
kid.
a little too crazy.
And it's
Baby's
Lego.
trying to get on the
Yeah,
angle.
Like who didn't see the Lego movie?
Close.
Until I was like,
So that round is just pure vibes from G2.
Christ.
what?
They had a good setup, and then
It
they
was my first
I
time.
haven't watched
Not
the
in
Lego
Spanish.
movie, says
That was a
Lucas.
situation where it's like, all right, well, no matter where NRG go,
I respect
G2
you
are
less as a
kind of
person.
set up,
Sorry.
prep for it, right?
Oh,
I mean, you haven't watched
But Trent
Interstellar, bro.
goes down on that peak. Jaw is just
That's
in there
not
trying to
cool.
fight because Valen called
Yeah, but
after
that's
getting
not like a
kill
kid's
on
movie,
Ethan towards
Chris.
Garage.
It's just a
They
movie.
just wanted to swing out. And
It's a
listen, I
fucking
like that they're
amazing
being
movie.
aggressive
Yeah,
with
I mean,
It's
I
not
believe
just
you.
a
a
movie.
little funny with
Well, yeah, but it's not like a kid's
but
movie.
I still like the idea overall.
Josh RT asked for more than 6 rounds. He's going to have to settle for an even half, but coming off defense, G2 have got to be
Let me
feeling...
just, I'm gonna grab my Gatorade.
Gatorade from the fridge. I'll be right back, guys.
Also, no offense to Tody.
I muted it,
but-
right? Yeah.
No offense to Tody, but maybe by the time that the Lego Movie came out, he was already a grown ass man. Or like, you know, like a late teen.
I need to change this. Ew, no.
I don't know if that's true, and I feel bad.
I hate all my
I'm saying that.
crosshairs.
I was 15 when the Lego movie came out.
What happened to all my crosshairs, man?
Hello?
I heard you.
Hey, Tody.
yeah.
Sorry.
That's not bad.
I don't know what happened to all my crosshairs, man.
I didn't watch
Tony,
the Lego
you
movie till I was 14.
I mean, you guys are probably yelling at him already. But like,
Wait, what?
what do you mean it came out when you were 15? Why would you see it? Chris saw it at 14. He just said that.
I mean, I cannot hear it, bro. Are
You
you
have the stream
stupid?
open? You have the stream open?
Yeah, I didn't hear that part.
What year did it come out?
Like 2067? I mean,
like-
Tody said he was
Dude, I almost
15,
spaced.
so probably like 1900, somewhere around there.
And you watched it too, you said.
Yeah, I watched it. That didn't mean I watched it as a
So
kid.
that means you're old as fuck too.
No, I didn't say how old I was when I watched it. I just said that I have
How old
watched
were
it.
you when you
Than it
watched
has
it?
throughout this stage, and yet
25?
we've gotten
I don't
to a place
remember.
we're still in the top 3,
Oh,
despite
you
both
don't
being down
remember.
0-2. NRG and G2, they are here. The curveball is that Leviathan are waiting right now in the grand finals, trying to lift the second trophy.
Internet is
and that
shutting.
organization's history
Yeah,
here
and
in
so are
America.
you, Tody.
We'll see which
Leave
of these
alone.
two teams can make it there. If we can go to a map 5 here from NRG, Kiko wants that. He's
Ooh,
fighting
crap.
it straight away.
Why are
Gets
you
the
so
first.
rude
Joel
to
was always able to
Totem?
trade that
I'm
one
never
out.
mean to Tody.
And it's a consideration
He
for
wishes he
Ethan if he
was
wants
Toady.
to emerge through Garage.
What do you mean
as
I
well.
wish I
Tempo
was
aggression.
Tody?
He walks up into a
My
head
mom
hunter line and
says
takes a
people
chunk of
who are
damage.
mean to other people, they're jealous of them.
Courageous. Knew he had
but
time
I'm
to
not
get
jealous
into
of Tody.
sight, but goes right into the
Your
waiting
actions
arms of
fucking
Brock
say
with
that.
that sheriff. Demon with the weapon on
Really,
his
what would I be
pistol
jealous
rounds, now it's all
about that
entrenched.
Tody has?
handsome he
1v3.
is.
How nice he is.
I mean, the first part maybe, but like,
There it is, another
Second
pistol
part.
picked up here for
I don't know about
NRG.
Tody's the nicest person I've ever met.
Chris, Emmy, have a
Usually first
good
half, the
day.
G2 obviously find a quick goal.
Wilkin, I'm not reading
You know,
that. Say in GTA. Say in GTA,
NRG,
Tody.
but
Thanks.
scraped together some key rounds.
That's
And
a
No, he told me to
sheriff,
like.
as usual.
cool little trap play from
He's-
NRG.
He said keep
On a
yourself
pistol
safe,
round
bro.
where you're going to be light on util. It's just paranoia plus your one Phoenix flash. Is there an audio cue of someone going towards garage early? If
Is that what he
yes,
said?
both of us press the,
What did he
the
say?
mouse one button on these
Self-save?
abilities
I mean,
and then just send
effectively,
it
yeah.
out and fight. It's pretty cool from NRG.
It's close enough to
I
that.
wonder if G2 are planning a push.
I will say-
Can jump off a building.
In GTA, in GTA.
Whoa, in
Right
Minecraft.
into garage. This is going to force Kiko off of it. Doesn't really want to
I will say,
take
for this
large
half for
numbers of
both
G2
teams has
players.
historically been their best half on this map. Like G2
Back for more, that's
have been the
fine.
best on this on the attack side of
Yep,
Haven,
always a rat.
and NRG I think have been the best on
Up inside their B
defense
side
of
now.
Haven.
And that
At
spike
least
might
it-
end up
like,
getting it
with-
him via main.
Damn, what did you do to him? Literally nothing.
Prevent
I
this
didn't do
cross-
He's always
anything.
mean to him.
He was
He's
No,
always
I'm
mean
never
to him.
mean to Tody.
On
You're
purpose and doing a
always
lot
mean
of
to him.
Backstabbing
No,
on these
no.
attack
I'm
rounds
mean to
throughout
him when
this
he's mean to
stage.
me.
Being the primary sentinel has had
No,
a knack for
you
the
always
timings
start
for
it.
sure.
No.
And already with
talking
2
about?
rounds
Not
in,
true.
and he took a big timing on both of them.
That
walking
is
into
very
C on the
true.
That is
pistol and now
literally
hitting that space
incorrect.
on B and cutting off a rotate.
Wow,
He's
you're
got a
so
team in a
mean,
position to
says
maybe
Boar.
Yeah.
win this
Yeah, I
upset
know. Emmy's
round.
really mean.
This early garage reclaim means
But
there's a potential.
she doesn't really take it
Oh,
well
he's
when
gonna
you say
walk
that.
out.
So
Excuse
maybe
me?
timing.
Excuse me?
He has an knack for it, but
Excuse
this
me?
time
See what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, feels like there's no reason to
the
expect you're going
meanest
to
person I've
be
ever
walking
met.
into
No?
3 players staring at you there. Body block,
met
just so
Chris?
they can stick a spike. Yeah, that's nice. And Brock
He's
Also,
the
it's
worst
actually
person.
diabolical that Brock
Dre
bought
gave them an
no
Odin, but
armor, no
ultimately that's
util
not
Odin
enough
on
with
round 2.
the low buy, the save round, and
Oh,
NRG come away
sorry.
damn near flawless.
This is important. NRG fighting to force us to a
Okay,
fifth and final map. It
What?
will be the Ascent map that
Are you
from
okay?
NRG, we haven't seen anything yet. And from G2, we saw
I'm a little
a
upset.
kind of baffling
No.
performance
Hi.
against Leviathan. There's definitely opportunities.
Why would I be
Talking about
upset?
how G2 looked coming into this series. While they've bounced back, I still don't know if they want to go
People
to
are
that
calling
fifth
you
map.
mean?
No,
What?
no.
What?
Nobody called me mean.
So Mata's going to go ahead and pick
Other
up
than
this
Emmy.
outlaw, and there's a couple one-shottable targets on G2.
Hey, Peter.
Ethan with the bucket.
Hey,
He's,
Peter.
an
You're saying
assortment
that
of various
Emmy doesn't count as
weapons
people?
from NRG on defense.
What?
Well, no,
You're saying
I
she's not a
th-
person?
didn't say that.
Oh, I'm not a
Control is
person?
traded in favor of some sewage
Didn't say
presence
that.
for NRG.
I'm not a person too. What the-
Just now, Mata is pulling back
You
on
are,
the contact
but-
line with the outlaw.
How can you be so mean?
I mean, you literally are a person to me.
After all
NRG
this
just have
time.
Ethan
Oh my
jiggling
God,
towards that
what
back
are we
B side,
saying?
Patient G2. These are the moments where you listen on the listen in on their comms and every little
Oh my
inch of the map
God.
that they will be trying to canvas. It's like 3-2-1, 3-2-1. They're always just piecing these things together. They're so regimented.
They're gonna make some presence over Garage, trying to break the trip with the Phoenix wall there.
They were trying to imply a split.
Holy shit.
Did Baby Bay get re-cleared, or did he just TP? For no reason.
You'll note that Leaf
Just
is
TP.
waiting for a chance to...
Just for fun? Maybe to make some presence, like leaving, or something like that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he wants to make noise,
What's
be a
been stopping him?
distraction, draw some
I'm
attention
not being mean.
there.
I'm literally just like
Stop being
analyzing the
inserted
game.
in
I was just
A1
wondering why
Stop
they
being
did that,
While
and then I
G2
figured
just
it out.
Done that
go
before.
back to him,
Yeah.
just execute, but NRG are here. They have 3 players in the site ready to anchor.
Joel gets caught on the elbow by the looks of things. It's a one-shot there from Mata. Now we can reposition behind his fast lane.
21 seconds, and they are trying to rotate out right
Whoa,
now.
whoa,
G2.
whoa, whoa!
All right, well, Valen's found another one, though. Is it worth
They're gonna have
pushing the
time
issue?
here.
They're selling a
It's
fake
just
on a
Leaf
flank.
needs to
A
get another one.
ridiculous call. They felt like the only win con in this situation was to have half their team abandoned in the site to die, while 2 of them go to B to get the spike down.
There were like 4 fakes sold this round. I'm certain of it. Baby
I
Bay
really feel like if
I-
they stayed and fought there, they
needs
would have
this
won that.
position to cover the defuser. Mata walks into the
Baby
line, and
Bay.
again, he finds success. This will allow
So
him to fall
good.
back, but I mean, might have been
guess what?
happier in mid-window, honestly.
This
Chicken
would
butt.
be an unbelievable round win. I don't think I've ever
Oh.
seen a call
Okay.
like that on
What?
such low time or that late of a rotation.
Chicken
It's a
butt.
2-on-2.
There's a double face setup.
That's
here
not
for
funny.
G2. They're waiting for Scuba to show. Trent
Nice,
picks it up,
Trent.
and now it's on Ethan.
Oh my God!
One is good. Ethan, though, down to 15. Low, very spammable. Fake TP and Trent now again. That's
Oh
the
my
clutch against the
God,
king.
Trent.
And he comes out with the trump card.
To be fair, I
What a
feel like
nuts
I would have
round
read
from
that.
G2.
Insane.
You would have killed him.
call
I don't know if you
in
would have
that
read it, but you
ultra
definitely would have
low
won.
round, executing
Ethan,
into the
every
site.
time I've
In
watched
this
him in a
situation,
1v1, he faked TPs.
I don't know how many times you need to play it, but
Maybe Trent.
99%
Maybe that's
the
part of
time,
Trent's
it feels
VOD
like
review
the
that we
attackers
talked
are
about on
just going to be
Breeze.
running into a brick wall
Not my
on
one.
that site,
What up,
to
Lucas?
defend it and just try to win the fight, get the
She's
spikes
kinda
down, do
shut
what they
about
can,
it.
but G2 decide to abandon
Holy shit,
half their
fine.
team
No,
on
Ethan's not
that
a shut.
site
Don't call
with,
him that.
with like 15 seconds
Like,
remaining or so
I-
to run
like,
back to B and
I
plant
wouldn't do the
in a
same thing
man
over and over and
disadvantaged
over and over
situation,
again.
but they think
I
that'll be
mean,
more
you
winnable.
would though. Like I
That
watch you
is
play Bind.
crazy,
You like sit
and
in
it
U-Haul every
works.
single round.
I'm stunned. That's an
Mine is not
insane
even in a
call
map
from them,
rotation
and
shot.
For Trent and Baby Bay,
Like,
to
you-
then
they'll do
close
it.
it out on top of that, and the
Listen here,
2v3 is
Cheddington.
just ridiculous.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, Tony, you still need to listen, bro.
Takes his time, eventually finds the kill, but Kiko, can he pick this
Aye,
guy up?
she's not talking to
Dangerous
me.
stuff. Kiko,
I don't
she's
I
know
so
that
far.
much.
Now Leaf is so deep here on their C side. He's practically
Never in my
part of the
life
She
major.
wouldn't talk to me like that.
On too low HP to actually get anything done, though. Nightfall avoided
Nightfall
by
in.
Ethan Valen, just
Listen
trying to wait
here,
for a
Chad.
moment up in mid-window. Dre has to fight close
Shit.
to that stinger,
But
but
his
Ethan
picky
gets the
turret too
best
much.
of it.
Trent
to,
needs
like,
to
talk
live.
to-
Trent on the Phantom. He hears
Like
that Ethan's crossed.
Paddington's
That's
Chud
important
brother.
information to pass. They can pull off the side.
Yeah, Trent
Yeah, I mean,
has
Trent's
to
outta
give
here,
that
bro.
Space, and at this point is happy to get somewhere else on the map that's a little
Valen
bit
picked up
safer.
the Kiko Vandal.
Upgrades the gun, has the Vandal now. Gonna just try to meet up with his teammate.
We're going to see it again.
Run!
In a man disadvantaged situation.
No, wait, I won an
G2
energy
are
one.
crossing the map to an alternate bomb site.
These are the two
Why do you want
longest-standing
an RG to
members
win?
of the team. Well, like 4 years,
Because I
5
played
years,
it.
these guys have
I
been
played it.
playing
Them to
together.
win.
Oi,
Tony, what did you
man.
say yesterday when you were rooting for
Days
energy?
pre-partnership to playing in challengers to
I'm
qualify.
energetic.
No, you said something
for
before that.
ages. Can G2 take down
What
another
the-
2 versus 3?
I don't
It's in
think he
quotes,
saw
I
the
think. I think I
second player
put
in
it there.
hell. Don't know how important that is. Valen's able to cross, and he's still healthy enough now. A crossfire put together.
Valen is
No,
so
Valen's solo in
insane
this angle.
so
Doesn't
good,
seem to
man.
matter. Trent again gets
Trent
the
in the
Good
1v1.
guys.
Lord,
bite of the
no.
apple.
He doesn't know,
And the later
man.
mouse gets the cheese, baby.
W
He's
optic
actually
bait.
Again,
like-
yet again, it's G2 even it up.
On Phantom a
Back
little
to
bit,
back,
bro.
2 versus 3s.
W
They
unfathomable.
closed them both out.
W
It's
vocab.
ridiculous.
Like Kiko is such shot
They've got
compared
the
to
star
that.
power and the right decision making going for them. And man, I know it's been a while now, but it is just good to see Valen playing his traditional smoke rolls because IGLing and fragging, that is what he does when he's on the Omen, when he's on the Astra. He's just
I agree
at
with
his
Wyatt.
best.
G2 again, these rounds that they've strung together, reminiscent
know.
of the trick
I mean-
they managed to pull off on the previous
Oh
map.
my
And
God,
there's an
Baby
opener for
Bay.
Baby Bay, just what the doctor ordered. Let's
Has
listen
Scuba
into some
done
pulses.
anything
Baby
this map,
Bay
by
in
the
this
way?
position.
Go. Yeah. Get orb, Alex. Full green. He's gonna be here.
Why?
Give Alex the plant.
Alex? I don't think I've ever heard somebody call
I
Jog
don't know. He could be
Alex.
close right.
I don't give a
I mean, I wouldn't call
Alex,
the
you want
players
to
by
take
their
my
name because I'm not a shot.
I'll give you that
Not
too.
not
You
by
should.
friends.
Yo, this guy's a brick. You gotta
It's like that Ludwig video.
I am not your friend.
Let Ox kill him. That ult is fucking huge for this next gun round.
Like,
he's shooting, bro. Find him window.
Minus
imagine
5K.
like calling like
Window.
Asuna Peter, bro.
Yeah, they need that overdrive.
Imagine calling him Big
They've
Pete.
given us the narrative.
Oh, he's big, all
We
right.
have the storyline to follow. Wait.
What does that mean?
Joe hunting for all the frag.
Nothing.
Okay.
Brook trying to make himself scarce.
As long as it means nothing.
When you lose that match, you like.
Oh, Joe. Spidey senses tingling. Bueller.
Ouch. All good.
Don't give him the gun. Don't give
the old
don't
buckets
give
can
him
do.
Listen to baby, babe, bro.
Allen will finish off the job at
Okay,
G2.
they give him the ult.
Again,
GG.
slow start to this half. Lose the pistol. Fine. But there's been some sublime valor in these last 3 rounds.
Yeah, they dismantled that aggro
Don't give him
long
the ult.
push from NRG.
They give him the ult, bro.
The
It's
peek
over.
from Baby Bay.
Let's shut out,
Kill
bro.
the Outlaw teleports away, and
It's over,
G2
bro.
just
It's over.
refight it,
It's
brawling
GG.
with the Phoenix, where the agent excels.
G2 can't possibly win this
Light
round now
work
because
for
they
them
gave Brock
to
the ult.
clean up that entire effort.
And NRG.
Oh
This is
my
supposed to be
god,
like they control-
how?
Short-handed in so many parts of this map. They
I don't
are
know,
gonna
bro.
be spread thin by
How
design.
does that not go in?
Kiko.
Oh, it's brutal. Is they're finding the advantages, but they're not closing some of these
Just
rounds
off
out.
that, bro.
Mata's ultra
I know it
aggro,
was,
deals with the
what's
run
his
it
name?
back, and as that Hunter's Fury to supplement,
Mandarin?
that's beautiful.
Nope. Evander
That
had
is
a
wild.
perfect
NRG
delivery on the
Oh my
corner.
opening.
Okay, good round from NRG. I was
They
go,
push up
pushing
on
Scoop.
it.
every extremity.
It was a perfect corner
No
delivery
way
from
G2 are ready
Evander.
for
It
that.
landed perfectly at Kenji and it hit the crossbar.
Destructive play
And then it
in
landed
A-Man.
right at some other Cincinnati
The all-out
player's
push
feet.
from Mata
And
that
he
gets
fucking didn't
supported by
score
the
either.
Hunter's Fury from Brock.
I blame
Breaks the run it back, and then there can't be the instant trade.
I blame Menard, Commander, whatever
Early
his
up
name is.
mid.
Oh my god!
Yeah, that's just Ethan with like the fast TPs getting in there.
Matt Miazga just
Crazy little
sold
set
2
piece
free goals
called,
in a row,
and
man.
It absolutely fries G2.
Short of force had to be lent on by Baby Bay here. Outside of that, his weaponry is pretty bad.
All right, well, the pace is still crazy. Again, fight to A main. Mata all
What
the way through.
is
What
Mata
is
doing?
What is going on?
And everyone's
Mata,
staying.
like, had to have
He's
gotten
able to get
deadlock
away.
netted.
Healing up now. Brock trying to get around behind his own.
Deadlock
Baby Bay
is
so
not
low. He's got to respect the shock
on the
dart.
map?
He can
No,
push
no,
down
it's
close.
true, it's true.
And Baby Bay is not ready for this. This is the up-tempo
He's very
pace of
ready
the
for
This
NRG.
is TDM. We might as well be casting a game on Drift. This is just chaos, bro.
And Josh is saying, we can absorb these up-tempo plays. We can absorb these pace increases. Can you?
I don't even know where did Joe even come from?
Yeah,
Where
like,
did
how did he
come
get
from? I mean, there's too much going on.
I think he went up
I'm
sewer.
overstimulated.
Here is Scuba now.
Production, replay the round at 0.5 speed.
We're going to have
Production.
time for that by the looks of things because young Scoob is
Production.
unsure
Yes,
about what
yes.
G2's
Yes!
game plan is
Let's
now.
go, Kenji.
Having a retake into the A
What
side.
an assist from
Tougher sides
Evander.
in the game to retake
Computer,
against both duelists.
blow these guys' computers up.
Long odds.
Scuba's computer's already blown up, bro.
Certainly
It
a
keeps
deck
tabbing him
stacked
out.
against Scuba, and yeah, we hear the overdrive.
According to
now.
him in the comm
Relay
segment.
Bolt gives an inkling as to where the cipher might be, and that'll be
Yeah.
checked by Jaw.
And they just know. They just know. The duelist work into the double swing. No chance for Scuba there. No chance. I'm going to try to parse out what happened in that round via the replays. And I'll let you know.
What
Oh my God,
is that kill,
was that
man?
kill?
Hey,
That
remember,
was
you're trying to make
crazy.
sense of this.
No, can we
I'm just gonna
replay
react.
Mata's POV,
I'm just gonna
please?
give you
I need to see him do
reactions.
that
That's
again.
a YouTuber thumbnail
Nope.
based
POV.
type activity, bro. I got nothing.
And they're ripping the overdrive in
This
the
game is
1v2.
chaos the last 2 rounds. Just back-to-back NRG all out with the push through A main. It's crazy.
That was really
Aw,
good.
Guys. Who didn't charge their mouse?
Pause.
Always seems to be the mouse. We'll wait on a confirmation here.
Heck, pause.
Wait, guys, I'm back.
No, no, no,
Never mind, I'm not back.
no. Okay.
Why you hating?
I'm not. I'm not hating.
Yes, you are.
I'm not hating.
That's so mean.
What?
Que carajo.
I'm scared. What does that mean?
Why you welcome?
Hey.
Oh my god.
Hi,
Oh my
Lucas.
god.
Lucasing their wombat.
Don't talk to me, Chuck.
Don't call me a chud. That's mean. Don't be mean. Being mean is bad.
Like you are mean to me 24/7, and you want me to be like
I'm not mean to you 24/7. What? You just called me a chud? Like 2 seconds ago?
No?
What do you mean
That didn't
no?
happen.
Like if you
I
own
mean,
it
did you
and like
hear me?
say that you
Or...
did it. Like that's fine. Like if you own
You
it
wanna
and like
play?
I'm not mad, but like just like are denying it. Chud.
Oh my god.
Cody, what do you think G2 needs to do more of?
winning rounds?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't
It's
think
not that
about that.
hard, bro.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Like,
Think about what?
I don't know.
Like I asked Cody like what G2 needs to do more of in this game, and he said win rounds. Think about that. That's some tech.
Well, who needs to do more of?
G2. What about NRG, Cody?
Guys, I'm surrounded by cats. I'm so happy.
All right, I'm getting on.
Valorant?
Yay!
Valorant.
That was a yummy meal.
Was it? Was it for real?
Yeah. It was yummy.
That's good. Happy for you.
Thank you.
Are you really yummy?
Yes, of course. Why wouldn't I be?
I mean, your tone just made it sound like you weren't.
What are you talking about?
Watch your tone, bro.
No puedo ver.
What does that mean?
Use your breath.
Ooh, nice ball. Nice ball.
What? I got my outlaw taken away, guys. I'm sad.
GG. It's over.
Nobody.
Oh, Kevin.
Okay.
Not over.
I hate Waylay players.
No, you don't.
I do.
Chris is a Waylay player. Do you hate him?
I'm like a part-time everything player.
Yeah, but I would consider you a player who plays Waylay, aka a Waylay player.
No.
What?
It's like a part-time Valorant player.
You're a Waylay player.
Not like.
You're also like a Jet player, a Raze player, a Yoru player.
I would consider myself more of a Yoru player than anything else, but I don't play the characters much anymore.
Omen player, Chamber player, KO player, a Harbor player. What else? What else do you play? Am I missing anything? Maybe a Fade player occasionally here and there. If you need to play Scan and Ranked. Oh, a Sky player, a Breach player
I need
even.
to chill out before. Guys.
Chris, why'd you stop talking?
please.
Mostly because I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, okay. You just like stopped listening to me.
No, I took my
Please.
headphones off because my nephews are here. And I needed to greet them.
I get it. Like,
Sorry, I guess I'll tell them to fuck off next time.
Don't say that. I didn't say that.
I mean, that's what you're implying.
No, it's not actually.
He wants me to tell my like 7, 8-year-old nieces, nephews to just like fuck off.
No?
Fuck off, guys. I'm talking to Wilkin. I'm talking to Big Wilk. He's big, all right.
Oh, please, please. Yes, yes, yes.
I'll put in a word for you, Wilk. I'll tell them to leave me alone because you're
Bang,
talking
a
to me, guys.
Vander goal. Let's go.
Once in a lifetime. Life game.
A Vander brace. Typical.
Evander
for me.
life game?
I
Nope.
did it.
Not a life game, but a very good game.
Yep.
Tips and
life game.
tricks.
Let's see what this tip and trick is.
Hey everybody, this is VCT America's
Tip the
Tips
trick?
and Tricks, and today I'm going to show you how to use the concept of a falling one-way smoke. Now this can be done with any agent who has one of those orb smokes you can place from outer space, kind of like a harbor or an omen. I'm using a harbor here on Breeze, and the idea is pretty simple. Essentially all you're going to do is throw a one-way, then it blooms above the ground, and as it falls you can see that little gap underneath the smoke where someone's feet would be visible. And you can use this on pretty much any smoke, but John QT of Sentinels uses this on Harbor on Attack to get space and deny the early angle in B main. Once the smoke fades away, you're going to see that what he'll do is he'll throw it right here at the start of a round. And what it does is it allows his teammates, as they move up here, to see the feet of a player right there and get a kill if they were being challenged on the angle. It also gives them orb control and allows them to pop out from the smoke when they want to.
They're just looking at my accessory shop.
Use this at any time, but especially if you know someone's holding an angle.
Guys, what if I buy every single thing from the accessory shop?
That's it for me.
That's a good idea. You have enough kingdom credits for that?
Yeah, many of those tricks we saw showcased pretty extensively
I
on
had
Breeze
10,000.
earlier on in this series.
I think
If
that'll
you're
buy
just
you,
joining
like,
us,
at
we are
most
in
2
map
things,
number
but
4, and it is a
go for
close
it.
affair
Jobs.
on Haven. Now,
I'm
we've
about
been
to-
investigating a bug in the game.
I always
It's
forget.
required some footage to be reviewed,
I'm about
and
to finish
we are
Mixer's
going to be rolling
contract.
back the rounds.
Then I'll
What?
have every contract in the game unlocked again.
They're rolling the round back?
What it was, but either way,
What happened?
something we're going to be dealing with
I
now.
don't
And
know.
of course, these two
There's
teams,
some, I'm assuming some
stage
tech
1,
issue.
they're 0 and 2. Everyone's freaking out.
Or
The
like
amount
maybe a
of
bug
momentum
disease
this
or
I'm seeing
something, I don't know.
is crazy. Like,
Wilkin,
you
what
know,
do
I'm
I
out of the
play?
country. I'm on another event. I'm seeing this. I can't go.
What map?
Okay, right. I've got to
Correct.
come.
I'm not gonna tell you.
All of a
Oh
sudden,
my
the
god.
first game of
play
G2 I
your-
was like, this seems fine. They seem like as good as they were before.
What are you talking about?
They are back to their old tricks. They have
Sorry.
changed their style. They've dropped the harbor. They've been playing that on a bunch of different maps. And
it's over,
NRG,
Remy.
same story.
Did you?
Their adoption
What do you
of the
mean it's
Phoenix
over?
He
feels
hates
like
you
what
now.
really drove this team, began
He
this
could
run,
never hate
put them in a
me.
position where now they can fight for the top spot in America.
Yeah, I think both getting the Phoenix and taking their map
think
pool
Chris
in
has
a
the
different
capacity to
direction
hate
helped a
somebody.
lot too. Like, we're not seeing Fractured today, but I think they really locked in on that map.
He has
It's up
hated
near the top
you.
of their pool, and it's good of G2 to get
Yeah.
the hell out of it.
Like, don't buy him chicken
But
nuggets even though you said
moving
you
away
would.
from
I
something
literally
like Norway,
did.
where they, yeah,
I
had
literally
success in the
bought him
past,
chicken
but
nuggets.
Haven't recently. I think benefited them a lot
I don't
to
remember.
go on the 6-match win streak that they're on, winning 3 at the end of the group stage,
Nice
winning
block,
3 in the
Giddy.
lower bracket to qualify for London.
Hi, Chris.
See if it's
How
going
are
to
you
be
doing?
enough
What's
to finally
Maybe
Alright.
says that
their
you like
demons
hate me.
in G2, the team that they just cannot
Is there a
over.
reason?
My mic like shut it out for a second. I didn't hear what you said, Emmy.
This time, you know, like
I said
the
he
last
has
time these guys
hated,
were in a
not
BO5, it was the stage 2 finals of
Pistons.
last year, and
Yeah.
that's where NRG were making a name for
Is there a
themselves.
reason
That's when they were able to
why I would
beat
hate you?
Sen, who were always in the number 2 spot.
I don't know.
They're up against G2 in the
I don't know
finals,
why you would hate
and
me.
they lose
They got
3
blasted.
and 2 of the maps weren't really
Oh
close
yeah,
at
when
all.
he didn't buy me chicken nuggets.
So,
so-
I literally did.
Shift
Yeah.
the a little bit,
Yeah.
but
He's
I
like, I'll
agree
get
with
them
you
later,
there.
and then it's
And
just
then I
like
did
10
get them
p.m.
later.
all of a
This
sudden.
year, even on Haven, actually, was
Give me a
one of the
Kenji
maps.
hat trick.
In
God damn
kickoff,
it, Evander.
What do I play, Wilk?
Rated NRG2
Yoru.
when G2 debuted some of their new double.
It's a different-
it's a different game.
Yep, Yoru.
Not on this map.
Fast game style.
Okay.
We're getting
What
back
map is
into
it?
it now.
Somebody lock Yoru?
We had a bug with Kiko's Phoenix ult.
What do I play?
That's what was being
Somebody
looked
lock
at, so Ryan
Yoru.
rolled back.
Oh, Phoenix.
Go back to 9 here.
And Jogamo has been instantly inserted over
I
towards
hate
A
it.
short.
I hate
G2 will
it. Why
have
do
a
I
later
pick
option
this
in this round
character?
to pivot
What
back,
agent did you play,
go
Emmy?
for an A execute if he
Doesn't get
Chamber?
recleared.
it doesn't get recleared.
Chamber?
Keeps
W
the
chamber.
space.
Yeah. Oh, why did I pick this
character?
character?
You guys can do
Do
some
what I
nice
do.
Position.
rap plays. Yeah, just beat
Moment.
Christopher.
This G2 team are
Right.
happy to
As if I could ever.
prod both
No, you
extremities
could. I
of the
think you
map.
could. I believe in you.
Dre with this op over
No.
towards C, leaving Job in
I'm a
the
Navy believer.
over on
What?
A, and
I have a question.
deciding,
A really
what
important
the
question.
best option is later in
If
the
there was a
round.
hole in my pants, would you tell me?
Oh, okay. He
Yeah.
sees it now. This is going to get Leaf. It's going to get his attention.
NRG feeling really starved for info, knowing
Why?
that Baby Bakery pushed up C, knowing they
Because
have
if there
no
was a hole in your
control.
pants, I would tell you.
The read from the team right now is that there was just going to
Well,
be.
firstly,
an
I would get
exit,
you in a
but
room so that
it's
people
only
didn't
Jaw
notice.
alone. Getting
And then I
caught
would
by
tell you.
Brock.
Scuba now revealed. This is going to provoke a rotation in.
Yeah,
That's
right in
just
time,
my
but
courtesy.
Leaf just deals with Mata immediately.
Oh,
Frag for Leaf and there's Baby Bay clearing.
Wait,
Scuba
who is
on the
standing
side.
right
Kiko,
next to
can he
me?
flash into
Look at this fucking guy's name.
Runner back active, of course. Gets a second
Well,
chance. but
well,
it's
well.
on Valen now.
If it isn't
oh my
Rin.
goodness. Kiko will return. Post ult.
Oh shit.
Valen has to go for this plant though. Time is so short that Molly would have
1v1, Kiko versus Valen. Oh my god, Valen has to stick through the Phoenix wall.
Really
Actually 8
Change to the
HP,
wall.
holy
I mean,
shit.
Yeah, it does so much damage.
Kiko, I swear if you
Going
lose
through
this,
the
I'm gonna be
box.
pissed.
Valen
Don't
now.
know.
Made us
What a swing! What a win!
actually
What a
like
Red
shutting,
Bull
making
clutch
us wait
from
like
the captain.
10 minutes for attack pause just to
Again
lose
and
the round,
again.
bro.
Valen delivers.
These are the kind of series late in Americas where Valen just decides to be that guy. Like in the
This is a
qualifying
weird
game
chat.
for kickoff
Yeah.
to make it to Santiago, he went with like 64
I'm not reading that
for
because
30. It was something like
we're
that,
on
playing
stream,
Astro
but-
across 3 maps.
That's messed up. That is messed up.
Just late in these
Oh, it's
Americas
so
tournaments,
good,
the
man.
highest stakes matches,
Stay
BO5s
there.
especially. There's no sense of exhaustion with him at all. No, he just thrives in this environment.
Oh my god, Baby Bay.
He has gotten the most disgusting kills.
All the Baby Bay's kills
The
are
first bloods as well.
insane.
It's-
And like he just doesn't get any other kills. It's just this like insane shots
They just
and
don't.
dumb plays
Scuba's pulled.
that look
Oh, there was
really
a
cool.
garage around the living sea.
It's so
He's actually just clip
bad.
farming right now.
And now where do you go from here as NRG? You want to play for a retake later and you have no smokes for any of the choke points?
What do you
That's gonna
mean
be
that's
tough.
a
No
corner?
paranoia to get back in. That's going to be tough.
That's saw 4
Now
at
they
least.
want to anchor this site.
Nice,
That's a weak
Mata.
one they can play to. Mata, great first shot.
He got in so quick. Can he get
Oh,
out though? That's the
shit.
problem. He might not want to. Yep, he sticks
Nice
around.
cages
doubles
to get
into
back
his
out here
overdrive.
from Scuba too.
And all of a sudden, that ridiculous early advantage G2 eked out has gone.
Oh, Valen.
I don't know where Valen was going there. He is caught.
Some great play from NRG. They
Oh,
make the right
that's
decision
funny.
there to get aggressive fight together.
Valen actually looks so
These are
dumb
the kind
for
of
that.
situations they haven't been able to win. G2 winning in the late round with less players, winning
I need
out
to
clutches.
unlock my inner
NRG
Malia.
need this bad.
It's-
Leafs have been allowed to cross. He's so alone. He is so isolated. Trent is, for some reason, fixated on this garage push that's never going to come.
I mean, Leaf is just.
Leaf plants for himself long, might get caught. Oh my god, just barely around the corner.
Do
He's
they?
going to find a timing because
Do
it's
they
so
think about
ridiculous
Trent?
that he's here right now.
I don't know if they do.
Surely there's just no way, right?
Yeah, okay,
Surely
Brock
there is
does.
just no way.
No.
Nice,
Here we
Brock.
go. All right.
Oh
my
shit!
God.
Wait, did he get a
He
date?
flash.
Had the
Oh,
flash, but didn't have the health. Scuba's going to be able to get
If
the
that
game
flash
evened
was
up again.
better-
The kills get him the reflash. Oh my
shit.
god, he had me sweating. They always make
if
it
he
close. They
if
always
he
keep
left
it
clicked
dangerous.
his flash
no
there
matter
out to the
what. Round
out to the
opens
left
because
side of the
Baby
choke,
gets this
he might blind
ridiculous
himself,
shot.
but also he
But
blinds.
then NRG make a good team fight decision here to just surge into that C site as soon as the pressure was coming through the choke.
that's
Mata gets
nice
the kill with the
from
op,
Dado.
switches to the overdrive for a second. That's beautiful from him.
Frustrating after just a
Tienes la
bizarre
bomba.
opener gained by Baby Bay.
Bomba.
For NRG, these rounds have been few and far between.
Come on, Energy, let's get map 5.
But that's crucial.
Be
It's
good
gonna
with
mess
either.
the
I do
economy
kind of
into
want to
a
watch the
big
FC
way.
Cincinnati
There's
game.
just some incredible play
Personally,
from both teams, and
kind of
why
want
would
G2
you
to win
expect
the FC
anything
Cincinnati
else
game.
but that? One of the
Who cares
most
about that?
consistent teams
Me?
globally in the world in G2 and the
Oh, yes,
reigning
that's right.
champions winners. And yet somehow this is in the lower bracket final. Maybe we'll talk about that later.
You may proceed.
But it's, again,
You
executed
may
to see Scuba.
proceed.
Perfect timing
So I
of the trip.
appreciate the.
Happy to play off that side of the cage. Trip combo now going to be
The
seized
enjoy.
towards the back of the side.
Enjoy.
Spotted by Lee.
Oh,
He has a
Kiko.
rifle, but there's going to be a trade
What the
easily enough.
fuck?
Valen somehow gets away.
One enemy.
Hopping,
what the
skipping,
fuck, dude?
jumping. He's out.
My
Stunned
bad.
up low, tries to
being
swing it.
weird in
Mata's
chat.
there with the op. The long barrel of the law prevails.
Felt like we haven't seen
I
as
would like
much
NRG to win this
opping
series,
from
but
Mata in this stage
doesn't
as we have a different
matter too much
points
to
in
me.
his VCT career, but one of the best in the league whenever he picks it up. This NRG team, again, doing a great job just fighting towards this C-side. The backside trips that are playing for giving your ability, giving your team the ability, excuse me,
No,
to flood,
dang,
just
take
like that, right?
foot,
They get back in.
Fuck.
No one is able to break the one trip, so even with even with the delayed ping, Scuba's still just
Like I'm more invested in Cincinnati winning their game than NRG winning this game, if that makes sense. Because like I mean, this game doesn't matter that much.
Over the wall, that is sick. It forces Baby Bay
The
away.
SEC game does matter.
They know it's possible that someone
Nice.
slipped the net.
Ethan
Yeah,
is
Ethan
opping?
with the op, huh? But he gets the kill.
It's crazy that he's so aware
Average
of that.
leaf
Lee
ult.
tries to get through that garage spot with the run it back. Now he might come back with some backup.
Ethan is still opping. He didn't like swap it over after.
Pretty shallow
Mata, dude, look at Mata all the way through A. G2 just kind of has this middle of the map area, but nothing else. Scuba was actually so confused when he saw Baby Bay.
But that's going to be enough, surely. It's B-side now looking open for G2. Wait a minute, Jaw getting active out of garage.
And that was Ethan out in the open on the angle as well, so he can't even kind of glide back, stay alive. Brock getting flashed. Oh, back on the reswing, he gets it.
Paul Blind doesn't seem about a hold in one for the boys. Is the game plan. Brock trying to get involved in the rest of this round because Trent is the last one standing. Planted at the back of the C side. This is actually awkward for Trent to try and hold from.
Oh God.
Surely not, right?
Trent in a 1v2. I've seen rounds like this on C.
It's a terrible post plant position for Trent. It just can't feel comfortable. Marta can easily jump peek and confirm.
Oh my God.
What a shot.
Oh my God. I mean, my heart dropped for a second. That is crazy.
I thought it too. Now though, NRG get up to 12.
That is just like an uncrackable 1v2 though, against the Odin Sova and a Neon that's just going to be jumping around while you have low HP. We talk about Baby Bay being really willing right now.
The more I'm watching this, the more like I do think this is actually a good matchup on this map for NRG.
In this half, but we're seeing in a crucial round like
You
this.
blinded me.
Like the more
myself too.
the more I watch, like NRG's anchors are so good that they don't have to be super proactive around the map and have a ton of info, while G2 like are very good at like the info denial and like faking and doing a lot of that stuff on their attack side. NRG doesn't really like move too much. Am I lagging?
No, I don't hear you lagging.
Okay.
Nah, brisky.
It's just the stream.
You're alright, potato chip.
I mean, that's gotta be a
on defense right now. This is that world-class, world championship pedigree level of play that we're getting to take this to map 5. But crazy enough, if they win this game of Haven right now, they would have more map wins in this series against G2 than in the last 5 times they've had matches. And that includes another BO5. That's crazy,
that's
that is
playoffs.
ridiculous.
And G2 have their backs against the wall. Obviously got to be pleased to have taken that result away on Pearl.
And yeah, and G2, the other thing is G2's execs are particularly
Felt
great.
like a couple of rounds ago they were poised to run away with this, just frankly leave NRG in their dust. We had a break in play, a chance for NRG to recuperate, and now
Where'd my phone go?
they're looking sharp. They're looking ready.
Chris?
We've seen Josh RT give the team a lot of set pieces out of timeouts.
You want me to call it?
Over the last couple days.
I see it.
Is that going to be the case?
Okay.
You found it?
Lynn is a girl. Lynn is a girl.
He finally transitioned.
What? Oh my God, Brock.
Fury off the
They're just out of range now.
From Brock, yeah, just kind of a disruption ult to whatever the plans
That's on Valen and Trent. Okay, that's not that important, but it is some nice damage.
Calibrate a little bit and ask yourself whether the game plan you walked into the round with works now when Valen and Trent are both at 45.
Just look at how susceptible they'll be to Odin spam at some point later.
I mean, Mata just knows that they're not.
That could get.
Importantly, though, it's not the duelists that get knocked down in terms of health. So those frontliners at least will be healthy enough, but that is a very tightly held.
I think they just broke the C-long cam.
Yeah, they are just ready for
Valen did.
Some amount of contact from Ethan. Throw out that Kiko flash.
We're gonna now fake the A presence again, and that'll trigger NRG's mid walk down now.
There's been enough noise cut that, yeah, they want to get some information. They want to take a fight to G2.
Relay bolt slide is good.
Nice,
one for
Brock,
one, though.
nice,
Brock
Ethan.
steps
Good
up with
team
the
fight
Odin.
from NRG.
This could be it, folks. Map 5, well and truly on the cards. In this lower final.
Oh shit! I mean,
Brock gets a ping.
That's
and some span to
okay.
follow.
I would have been shocked if he didn't get that kill. Maybe they 1v4 for the map.
You were lagging there a little bit.
And our Baby Bay, the last hope for G2 to get this series ended early. Will be very unlikely. He'll step up, being knocked down. We are getting maximum Valorant today.
All right,
we're
map
going
5.
to set to decide our last finalist.
Both teams winning on the maps that they've picked.
Ascent, which NRG has not played yet. I'd be pretty surprised if they don't play Jet Phoenix, though.
Another
Or
jet map?
maybe Raze Phoenix. Wait, Raze Neon, not Raze. Jesus. That was a really fun map though. Like seeing the interaction between how both teams like to play. Like it wasn't like there was a ton of like switch
What?
up and strategy and stuff like that.
What? That didn't hit him? Wait, Chamber.
But like it wasn't like the crew G2 game where it was like they were just like trading blows back and forth, like changing up how they like to play the game. Or like how they were playing the rounds. It's like stylistically this was a fun matchup just for both teams on this map. Nunga in for Obi. Good game so far from Obi, or good game from Obi there. Stepped out now. 75th or 73rd minute. Vander taking the corner. I'm so confused what's happening. It'd be really nice to have audio for the game. It's fine though. Yeah, I would imagine G2 is gonna come in with a similar comp. Maybe they'll play the Neon instead of the Yoru. We'll see. Depends how. Nice passing. Good work for them. Building out of the back a little bit. But yeah, it depends on what they want to do. Like I wouldn't be mad if they stuck with the Yoru, and if they believe in the comp itself, that's fine. It's just like they gotta play better with the comp than they did in the last game against Lev. $10K. Yes! 5-2. Let's go. Get me Barlow in the game. Get me Miazga out for Trilla, probably. Or Haglin. I don't care who. Just somebody. Get Miazga off the field. He's on a yellow. I'm a little surprised that they won that map. I'm not gonna lie. Like I really would have expected G2 to close that out in the second half, especially like because G2 was up a bit early, right?
This has been a good series, though. I've really enjoyed this. Even if I haven't been... I don't feel like I've been the most locked in today that I could have been. But it's still been enjoyable to watch. I'm kind of just getting to the point where I'm getting a little burnt out of Valorant. Like, watching it, at least. Like, talking about it, I can talk about Valorant all fucking day. It's just I'm not, like, locked in enough to talk about it while playing sometimes. And right now, it's kind of getting to that point. Hopefully tomorrow's a shorter game. So we can, relax a little bit. I do hope we just get a Lev 3-0 tomorrow. That would be my hope. The fuck? What is Ender doing, man?
Here, all right, Valen called a beautiful round. This is the cope for G2. He's still calling a fantastic game, and I just want you to watch how expertly he shows presence around the map and sells a critical fake at the very end. The start of this round is very simple. It's just a little bit of A main control. That's going to be the first place that G2 head right at the start of the round, and it's all to put their neon and their chamber back into the line.
That's what I want to see.
I want
Kenji to get one more before he gets subbed off.
Means you got to head into garage and pull some attention over towards this C side if you actually want to sell that you're going onto that way, and then you can pivot back into A. But still, there's even a little bit more. There's gonna be a prowler that goes down long, because right now with this smoke, G2 could have any number of players behind it ready to pop on out and hit into the site. That's the idea that Valen's trying to go for. Now, Ethan on the other side, he's not going to bite on any of this, because G2 haven't really shown anything. They've shown utility, but they haven't put bodies on the line. And the same thing is going to be true here over on front B as G2 try and shift back onto A. You've got the Phoenix there. That's going to throw a flash out, but still there's nothing that's actually fooling NRG at all, because they've got a player on the site that sees nothing. And here's where things get difficult for G2, because on this site, NRG still have 3 players stacked over here, and immediately at the start, they get the opening pick. And all that time that was spent means we're now down under 30 seconds. So Valen needs to come up with an answer quickly. And that answer is going to come through in the blink of an eye. With now 20 seconds left on the clock, Valen realizes, hey, if we're trying to sell a fake onto this A site, we can't just throw utility. We got to put some bodies on the line. And Valen says he is the guy to do it. Look at it. His Phoenix is miles behind him. His other players are rotating onto the B site. But unless Valen gets onto the site and get kills and convinces NRG there's a hit coming down, there is nothing that's going to stop NRG from fully reading this play. He goes in, gets the kill, buys all this time, pulls those players off the B site to set up for G2 to plant the spike, and eventually for Trent to clutch out and win the round. You don't got to watch that again. Just trust me. Trent's got you in good hands, and G2, solid hands heading into this 5th map.
Yeah, that sets us up now for a clash to square. Yeah, at the very least, apologize to Dan the Penguin. Good, my. It's like we're animals over here. But of course, though, it is going to be a bit of a savage game as we get ready for map 5. It's going to be Ascent as we dive into this. Let's talk about what we should be expecting here. We cannot stress enough how big of an opportunity this is for NRG to finally be able to fell the one team that has been a thorn on their side. But for G2, it could be just a repeat of usual. But Sideshow, we're going to Ascent. What should we be expecting here?
Well, we don't know what to expect on NRG's
Fair.
side, right? This is the composition that G2 have been running recently. Really weird one. You get the Yoru with the Phoenix. Nobody's doing that. Even PaperX, who are running the Yoru, run it with double Senti, because the Yoru, at the moment, is only good on the attack side. Yeah. Defensively, those TPs are trash on this map. So I think it's on NRG
don't
as
think
well
that's
to
true
come
at
up with
all.
some kind of composition
They're
that
not
is superbly
as
on defense.
good,
If you
but-
reframe what Ender's Telestrator was about, also think about how much pressure Valen was under with how good the defensive floods were, right? He had to pivot in like 10 different times around that map just to be able to find an exit for the attackers to be able to go to a site. This is the defense map being played by the defense teams right now. So it should be really difficult for the attackers to crack.
Auto
And I
off.
think they'll even be different than yesterday with this attack
NG
side for
off,
G2. I think they
Ender
really looked
on,
bad in terms of
Barlow.
the micro, how they're playing off each other. A lot of that got exposed. But Josh, he was mad after that. He said they weren't playing to the game plan. They have more to show. And NRG, it's all questions here as we head into map 5.
Yeah, it's going to be one wild matchup. That much is for certain here as we get down to the wire, Mimi. I got to tell you, like, this feels like a game for the sickos, right? The people who love the nerdy defensive holds, the setups, the unique strategies. I'm hoping that's what we're going to be treated to here, map 5.
It will be, but it's also.
I am interested to see if G2 does stick with it. I think it's pretty likely that we get a comp change from G2. I just don't know what
G2, they've always gotten
they're going to change about their comp, whether or not they're going to go in the double sentinel-esque direction, which I don't know if they will.
G2's never had that.
It would have to be like Leaf on Sage or something like that, that I'm not the biggest fan of, or Leaf on Deadlock, which
Sure, both these teams are going to
I wouldn't hate that.
America's trophy means something for them both.
Yeah, it definitely does.
But Baby Bay's still on Vice, obviously, in that scenario. And then, I don't know, maybe you just go full defense and go like Yoru, Chamber Sage, or not Chamber Sage, Vice Sage, Fade, and Omen? Ethan's hovering Omen. Valen's playing Astra. Can't tell what that other agent is. Okay, Jaw's still locking in Yoru. Okay. It's the same comp from G2. Nathan's playing Omen, so I would imagine Kiko's either playing Chamber or Phoenix, would be my guesses. Maybe Jet and Mata plays Phoenix. That could be possible as well. But either way. Either could be pretty good for NRG. I would just prefer they go in a double sentinel direction, personally. I am a bigger fan of that, even though I do think, like, oh my god, is Mata playing Sage? I see Jet from NRG, and I don't see who's playing it. I can't tell who's playing what. Oh my god, that's actually gonna piss me off so much. Brock's on Sova. They're teasing me. Mata Sage, oh my god. Yo, Chris.
I'll say like the Mata era of NRG.
Yeah.
Mata's playing Sage.
Speaking of, he's playing the
on Ascent.
Mata's playing Sage?
Yes.
Are they playing double Senti Sage Vice?
Yeah, they're playing the same comp MIBR was playing.
To have Mata off roll so Kiko can play a little
so Sage, Vice, Jet, Omen, Sova.
Going to be running back with this comp that we sort of questioned. We wondered what the game plan is.
And G2's
Ethan,
yeah.
Kind of hard to see how this gate crash is supposed
and then G2's running the same comp.
Across the map the way it used to always stack aside favorably. On offense, Jaw's been using it to get past some of these chokes. Try, combine them maybe with just these fast pushes from Leaf, and that's looked okay. But in general, we weren't impressed by G2's 7-round showing against Leviathan.
I need to pee.
No, and just in
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
head-to-head
If I get to
is in form. We've seen that on the Neon across the last couple maps. He's playing great today. So, do I trust that he can have a better Yoru game now than he did against Lev when they came out the gate just cold? Yes, I think that's very possible. But traditionally, Ascent is just the Jet map. And in the form that Kiko is in across the board, and then on the Jet specifically, from what we've seen with him on Breeze, I'm expecting nothing short of greatness from this guy.
Good opener. Brock with the Sheriff again.
Look at the damage as well. Oh my god. I mean, Valen feels like a non-factor at 23, and yeah, he's trying to get out of there. He can't.
All right, sheepishly, G2 are backing away from tiles now, realizing that they're on.
Oh, I missed 2 kills, bro. Fuck.
Severely limited on this map. A contact walk up onto the B side.
It's Kiko. Good peek on timing there. Maybe they might get a timing to get out on site here.
Instantly.
Baby Bay continues the trend of just trying to take these timings.
Dude, Ethan has a shorty back here. At some point, I think Trent's gonna not expect him back here.
No desire to swing into him. They want to figure out where Baby Bay is first. They can just shut the door in his face. That's just disrespectful.
They shut the door in his face. Ethan just jumps on Trent on site with the shorty. The silly round for my silly goats.
Pretty much done. I mean, from this moment, that's.
Oh, it's the Brock Sheriff. That's what it was.
Lined up, insane damage.
Oh my god, he didn't even jump on him. He just crouched in his face.
That round, really.
Yeah, not sure how necessary that was. Trent may agree. But those two, Trent and Ethan have been trying to clutch up against each other all series long.
Yeah, that's been a really nice matchup to watch. It's mostly been led by Trent in the individual battles, obviously, but
Trent versus Ethan, that is a hell of an initiator matchup. Yep. Two of the GOATs for real. And G2 on a lot of classics. Save for Baby Bay. Fast into B main. Get Leaf the orb. Of course, just more of your standard Phoenix things.
Kiko tried to re-swing back onto that line when he heard the orb tap.
Right. Even again, like, this is so much better than, I forget who was playing the Sage that I wasn't a big fan of it.
Yeah, this is the kind of setup where if they
How
go
they were
back
playing.
into Ethan, if there's a lot of noise and a rush, well, Mod is there to just throw the slow orb from tree.
There's somebody who was playing the Sage on this map
There's the thorns there
that I just didn't like it.
Well, it's going to be basically a guaranteed bonus round run it back for Leaf now.
Sage hovering around Cat here, just ready to throw the slows here, wall up, good wall timing at 50 seconds.
The sage wall is a big issue though. The timing of it means that G2 are going to have to break it.
And Mata can just focus on helping Sight now until they break the wall.
That's gonna take a little bit
Still
of
got to
time
break
as
one more
well.
piece of it. And Mata will slow.
Yeah, run diagonal,
Once he
so
gets...
you've gotta break every
Ooh,
second
he'll
of it
slow
to
on
get through.
contact. That's...
My Minecraft days.
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
I remember when Wyatt... Vitality?
Again, this is just,
I think you might be right.
Come from NRG's defense side setups on this map. Goober up and logs.
Ooh!
And G2 almost pass one when they see him coming.
Wait, were Vitality playing it on this map?
All right.
Let me check
Dominant
that.
from
Let me double check that.
NRG. And just a side note, since we're on
Stage 1.
Brock's cam for that
Here.
last kill there. Send back
Vitality,
Brock on
send-
your team playing Sova. That's kind of nice.
No, they were
They
playing
did
Phoenix
remove
Neon.
Some of the spam
Who was
walls like
playing
B
this?
main in one of the patches last year, but this is still a Sova map as well, through and through.
Absolutely.
Hey, what agents are you thinking about being great on Ascent? Sova, Jet, like.
Just your go-tos, your old hands. Well, obviously the
Pacific?
Vice adopted on this map last year.
Oh, it might have been Paper Rex.
Sheer wall, that diagonal sheer
That I
wall
wasn't
inside the
loving
side
how
is
they were
extremely
using the
strong.
Sage. I think that's what it was.
No
Ooh, Tom Barlow goal. Nice.
Pushing up a little bit further here. Won't be able to.
Oh, yeah, I think it was Paper
It's
Rex.
possible he gets the one shot off and then he'll. I mean, fully expecting his presence there, force him back.
Obviously,
Had
sheer
that
wall
audio
triggered.
cue, yeah.
Okay, so this is re-clear now. DL drone, but spot Leaf. Unclear if it managed to spot out Baby Bay either. Slow going here, but you know, G2 pushed up on that B-side extremity. They start to get some progress in mid. This is Jordan now testing the smoke, but NRG wisely know that, yeah, this is probably another of the levers that G2 are looking to pull with this very slow B presence that's being scaled up just now.
These B players from NRG are pretty active on the map. Trying to prod towards mid a little bit, then going back into the B site to anchor, and Scuba wants
That's
to
a cool Molly lineup from Leaf.
The really good Molly.
Shocks from Brock.
To push upstairs on that far side of the
I'd be pretty surprised if G2 get, like,
wall, though. Yeah, there it is.
5 rounds on this half.
cross map slow.
Good from Jaw, though.
I mean, Ethan caught on the cross.
Did I say map or half? I meant half. Whatever I said.
Better weapons though for G2 is starting to chime in now. Looks like George trying to pull people over towards the A side there, but now we'll have a chance to set up. CT spawn.
One enemy remaining.
Scuba loves it there. Add logs for
If.
sure.
Leaf here's the reload, and that's a free kill.
Here comes the mage.
The mage.
Any
Jesus.
amount of damage would have been nice for NRG, but that's good for G2. They come out of that pretty much unscathed, just losing the one.
I would like to know where the slow orb came from. You might have been
Yeah,
right.
that has to be a lineup from opposite side of the map.
Could have sworn Scuba
We'll see some
saw Leaf's arm.
Stuff like that in the future.
Maybe.
Nice, Alex. Come on, baby. Hot dog, boys. Hey, good.
Nice,
Yeah, on the man,
Roman.
obviously,
Good
we
save.
Slowly getting up mid with 3 players for G2, just kind of sitting B main waiting. Probably were hoping to punish Kiko for that aggressive line he took early. That didn't work out, but they still
Just,
had a nice
I just
split.
reread the same message. Dude, like, the fucking, like, there's like the top part of the chat that keeps switching. It's like, gift a subscription, do this, do that. Like, clip something, and it's like, brother, I see the movement on my second monitor, and I assume somebody types in the chat. And it pisses me off that it does that now. Like it moves itself.
There's not a lot of good options for the attackers at the moment. They are prepared, though, to cover off mid. They need to make some moves.
You know, 'cause G2 will have moments where it's like, all right, well, we want to take some space on this side of the map. We'd love to create a little bit of pressure, maybe get some of this Vice Util out, but you can just get caught by Odin Span doing that. You could get caught by an AWP doing that. There's just danger looming at all times.
Mata with a slow orb here, able to stall this. And they follow out of the wall, so this is buying a lot of time. He actually tries to boost out again. G2 are looking for this. Very aggressive there from Mata, hoping that he can get the drop on them.
And they want to capitalize. Leafs run it back, is at least dealt with by Brock.
They
Can't
start-
spam on that angle. That's nice with the Molly and the shock.
Brock trying to come forward now. G2 actually really slow things down now. Again, just tentatively scaling
30 seconds left.
in towards the B side.
Oh, and RG go for the team fight there with the players that
rough.
they've got, but there's no real utility of substance to supplement that play. And with Jogmo teleporting forward towards Boathouse, getting on that line, one of the benefits of still having the Yoru, that gate crash is nice on the attack side for getting into the sights on this map still.
All right. I mean, honestly,
crossfires.
that's fun from G2. Like, at this point,
G2 with their control util is happy
you'll
to
be whelmed
smoke
with
markers,
that
go
half.
CT spawn and wait the sheer wall out. They know it's going to be
Or this half. I mean, maybe not.
For NRG, just
Assuming that they can get another round, we'll say.
goes for that
Because
aggressive play on
they do
the
have
stage
Yoru
wall.
Sova ult, which could be a nice combo.
Greedy trying to get a kill.
And honestly, I think G2's like operator or outlaw protocols have been pretty good so far.
And
G2 has been looking
NRG's gonna have an eco round here.
Didn't get any in B main last round. Frankly, they just avoid him in this one. Until now, that could have been ugly.
Stick to your roles and we'll crack.
So there's Mata, makes that
He's
play
trying to
right,
swing
walks
on the
up,
spam
then jumps up
timing.
on it.
Yeah, look at that. It's just
Holy shit, Roman Salentano, man.
off the arc road.
He's so good.
It does nothing to jaw because he gets that gate crash into Boathouse, and that was the only piece of util. Really, just not substance there from the team to get in on that fight. It's just numbers, but mostly just from the same angle too. It's tough. It's tough. I mean, I get why they want to go for the flood there, but you like compare that, and obviously it's early days, to those late rounds in the Haven match when they're flooding into the C site, and you're like, oh my god, this is devastating what they're doing to G2 on the entry there. But compared to this, night and day.
And we're starting to see some of the idea with the Yoru here, right? Being able to bypass those chokes.
Where
get
are you
into,
passing that
you know,
to?
Switch house and then have the rest of the
They're
team
up
sort of play
6-2.
through
Why
that
am I
C4.
complaining?
Get everybody in that B side and then force Energy are forced to just swing smokes. No other
Ramirez,
choice,
I
really.
know
Good enough
it's
to sort of
6-2 in the
back that up.
75th minute,
Yes, but it wasn't
and you've played all
particularly
90.
orchestrated.
Or not the 90th minute, or 95th minute. But like, brother,
And timeout is being called.
at least
by Bonker,
move.
working there with Mitch as well, new addition to the coaching staff for this stage. Bonker has talked about how much Mitch has been helping with Ethan, actually, just continuing to try to develop him as a better and better IGL, being a former IGL himself, and that Mitch has really contributed a lot to the team environment, bringing a lot
Just a
of
full A-pop here
like
from
positivity and
G2.
spirits up
Baby Bay using the elevated Thorns, hopefully, and not the Thorns he was using yesterday.
So here's all the dimensional drift. He gets to check wine for free. Gets to ping out all
For those
the
of you who
devices.
do not know, Elevated
This is a very
tweeted
powerful
some
ultimate.
Thorns
Could have been
lineups.
the fight though. Flower, the timing.
I thought it was funny.
Behind
Or
him every
like,
step of the
because
way though.
G2's bugged out.
Now Kiko is on the flank with the AWP. Has to go into the shear wall to pick up this angle.
Like, Kiko's just, frankly, unfortunate. Missing out on these opportunities.
Trying to meet up with him. Obviously, though, these are just players with classics.
There's a player in Wine. Baby Bay's also sat right here.
For NRG,
There's a gate crash as well in A main.
You just want to get out of this round with the AWP again. I like the paranoia setup. That's nice, though.
That was the tailwind that had to be used. Now you tuck your player in towards Wine. I think Trent knows he's going to get
Ooh,
boosted.
this
He's
is a
trying to
good
dodge
smoke
any
from
potential
Ethan.
Spam! And he gets rid of Kiko.
Nice Mata.
No, you've got no choice but to try and keep your eyes over towards main, and eventually
around.
Leaf claps him. From
We're
hell.
not gonna get to keep the op here.
Two G2 players
It's
poised
stuck
to
in
sprint
main.
forth here. Ethan and Brock just don't have the health between them to outlast this. No time for
Nice
Brock.
Brock. I mean, he's gonna get some guns out here, regardless.
Two and Claw. There should be a double face here from G2 that
think
will
he'll
send
get
him
both.
packing. And then the round.
Yep.
I like
Okay,
what NRG
that's good from
tried
Brock.
to put together there with the limited tools that they had in the situation. Ethan getting onto Cat for the paranoia into main and the double swing. That was nice. It gets him a kill. But after that, there's just not a ton to work with. Having to try to get out of main when G2 are entrenched in this site in hell, holding that cross, and it's just classics pushing closer on the site. That's tough.
Good damage from Brock. I mean, all half armors out here for NRG. It's not going to matter in this round. Unless there's like insane 140 dinks with the Phantom.
Raw contacting Smoke seems to have been their only option these last couple rounds.
So Kiko is
CP into bot mid from Jogamo.
Just lower on armor. I mean, everyone on energy lower on armor this round.
No, okay. That's the other one was delayed. Weird. Good trip of the Vice Wall. That's why you play the Yoru. Just being able to trip the Vice Walls on this map.
You would run a Vice, but every team had a Yoru, and you would just be sending clones at the walls.
Oh. He's forcing the issue. He's really trying to get something going, Wyatt, and it's not working.
Different player, but
like that.
Can't help but feel it's reminiscent of Mata on the Sage Wall, and it's just a similar enough scenario where they're going for this solo.
Hey, if he's playing Chamber there, to be fair, he TP's out.
Get the opener, but G2 are just prepared in those moments. They have multiple players facing those same angles.
I really wonder what's next for Kiko. I mean, next round, we're not going to be talking about the opping Jet for a couple of rounds now because of where the money might be if NRG aren't successful here.
Unless.
It's
Brock and Scuba on this B site.
Ethan's re-clearing all of this A space right now. They better get more than 5. Yeah. Nice, Ethan. Good Thorns. Scuba does get ulted and oh my god, that's a huge tag onto Brock.
Barely going to get to the B side at all, and Brock now is ready to wrap
around and
take the B main player out. Trent.
Wait, Ethan.
Wits about him, but Babyface sticks the plan at least.
Wait, look at Brock's ammo.
Smart. He's just going to live, just bide his time, but that means NRG needs to go for it, try to get a kill on the
wow.
side. Babybay wins that out against the Odin.
Okay.
God, and just deletes Mata
That's
as well.
huge from G2.
For NRG.
Full investment with the Odin, with the AWP, with everything. In those mid-round
I don't like how they're playing this.
Don't catch G2
or at least this comp.
They've had this protocol set up ever since the start of this game.
Gun here. One enemy remaining.
And really, when I see Brawl
I'm gonna grab a phone between your
around that B side, I really think there's nothing he can't do.
It just feels,
we've been watching it for years, 4 years.
You're playing against G2. It's just like how often in a mid-round do you go for a situation, any kind of fight where you're not running into multiple players? It just never happens. That's where G2 just excel, where their fundamentals are just world class.
Locking in NRG? Yeah. I mean, I think they're doing the thing that G2 was doing yesterday. Which is being too proactive around the map. Like, you still do need to be proactive with this comp. Like, you still need to do things in the mid-round, but you can't, like...
Nil and limited anchoring presence on B for NRG as well.
Yeah, at this point, they're getting that loss bonus up too. They're getting enough to just keep throwing together these buys. Mata's going to be left with bad guns in these situations, though, because the utility Presage is so expensive.
Okay, nice moves there from Trent.
Yeah, just eats the one ping. That's not going to be enough. That Hunter's Fury is just sent off the back of the wall going up and hearing the spam. All this pressure on A, just a ruse.
It's a bit of a fake on A. Ethan is still here on B with the Vice Wall, and I think he still has Omen Blind, right? And Thorns.
Oh, Trent.
Scuba.
Late in mid, that's huge.
Yeah, that's
why?
The utility on B, just irrelevant now. Ethan is back sight on his lonesome, has to tuck.
Gonna get to his primary for the
that's
time
huge
being.
from Kiko. Give me one more, Ethan.
Wait, how does he have his primary out? Little gap played in there by Ethan.
Nice, Kiko. Okay, relax now, NRG. You're good. We're up numbers.
Trent just slowly making his way through the site, but there
11 seconds left.
Time to play with spots out Mata.
Oh my god, Mata.
The pressure is being applied. 7 seconds on the clock. There's no way, man.
Mata can't do anything about this. He can't intervene. He's going to run into Trent if he's not careful.
Thank you, Mata.
He gets it down. He's so low. This Stinger will blow.
Is he going to go res Scuba?
Safe to get the res in mid, though. They can go back
they have plenty of time to defuse this, too.
He doesn't have any util to
that's
heal himself
huge.
Back up.
That's one of the best applications.
Oh my god.
Will NRG be aware, though, that all
I
of
don't
this
think they're going to be aware of this.
Giving Leaf the moment to switch up his positioning.
Sure.
Okay, they are.
I mean, Mata knows it's possible. He's looking at this angle.
Timing. He saw both of them. Insane.
Yeah, they gotta know based on the crowd. I was gonna say, I actually would have been pissed if they lost that because the crowd just gave it away.
Enough time elapsed. Scuba could have been concerned about a wrap from lane over there. There's so many possibilities at that
Oh
point
my
that these NRG
god, it
players
should not
have
have
their
been that
hands on
close for NRG.
That is such an important Red Bull clutch for NRG to have found here. As of Marta, who is in a
They need to, like, you guys, you just won the round. Have some fucking fun,
in
man.
the corner, avoid that steel guard, and gets his. The anchoring is
God,
looking good.
that's an insane shot
But then
from
the
Leaf.
last two players on site exposed. What a clutch from Mata, though. Really smart.
Hot dog, man.
Close range, Stinger gets the one, has the ult, gets the safe res on Scuba in mid.
Also, Kiko finally finds a way to get involved in the game, and it's with a Guardian just walking around.
Yeah, I mean, Kiko
Big kills
was a
from
big
him
reason
set
why
the
they won
stage
that
for
round
NRG to clutch up.
as well, but huge for Mata to win that 1v2
Very fast take of
effectively,
from
and then
NRG,
that he turned it from a 1v2 into 2v1.
any further, they have to deal with the Odin. They're just going to go ahead and leave that sheer wall in B main, so they're aware if there's
They know, yeah, they know whenever anybody re-clears into this space.
for free.
Take flight. Kiko still trying to work towards another op.
Droning out into mid, Rock breaks. They could be aware of Ethan in this smoke, though.
Ethan might get
I think they should be.
in this smoke.
Okay, Kiko.
I like this from NRG. Fighting towards mid, leaving the sage.
Nice
and
proc.
extremities. The spam is just ridiculous, okay?
And they, I mean, they're not going to know about Ethan now. I don't know if they'll even go into him, but they definitely won't be aware of it.
If you avoid mid, where NRG were putting the player emphasis, now you're going into the util dense region of the map. This is where the sage is at, where the wall is at. There's a thorns in main as well.
Nice from Mata. Whoa, 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 Kiko.
Util
Whoa,
needs to
whoa, guys. Whoa. Okay, Kiko gets the trade. It's fine.
And G2 moving on to the site.
Good for that trade.
Why was Leaf looking down to make his like character model
Wait for
smaller?
his teammates, doesn't matter. They can get the plant. That's
Even
all
if it's like
good.
ever so slight to
Players
see if
coming
he
from main
wouldn't
as
get
well.
spammed, but
That's
he
even,
did.
This retake coming from far too many angles you would imagine for G2
It's
to
Brock.
be able
You
to
will
do
be getting
damage.
spammed, brother.
Surely there's just no way, right? Look at where they're at in the site.
I mean, it's such an awkward position.
These Heaven guys got to start making some noise for Ethan.
Cycle back through soon, I'm sure.
I don't think that's where Scuba meant to throw the flash.
Oh wow, Kiko dinked so early. That could be big. A rotation here. Look at Baby Bay tucking.
Nice.
But I
Good
think they're
work.
going to be ready for this. There's enough spam as well to deal with this
Scuba
player.
can
Baby
see
Bay
from
has to
Heaven.
fight his way out to the
Okay.
man. Gotta believe in magic.
All right.
But NRG have gotten themselves to parry.
Good kind of recovery here, but these rounds are really
Odin
scrappy.
in that situation is always
For
gonna be
NRG.
a little bit better when you're tucked around that corner. So that's Brock going up. Yeah, gets the ping with the drone, and Leaf tries to tuck behind the little, like, whatever, the square on the right. I don't know what you call that, little jump up, but
Yeah, the Brock Odin. It's a problem. It's always going to be a problem.
just a cool setup adjustment from NRG there. How they use the Sage and Vice util across B main and A main, and then really fight heavily in mid together to get the kills.
I think G2 understand they've got to play more to these extremities. They can't mill around in mid till they get pinged by an Aldrone or picked by Kiko.
And now,
Both teams already qualified, yeah. So this game is just for seeding.
on the A side with the Sage
So
and
I was
Vice
going to talk
going
about this
there.
earlier. Actually, I
Pressure
forgot
towards
about this.
B main from
Let me
NRG.
pull up my London spreadsheet.
Kiko with the knives on this round.
So
at least get that sheer
whoever
wall out.
loses this game
So if G2 go
would
back to
play
the
in the
side,
group
they have to
stage.
be
Let me
apprehensive about just-
sorry Wyatt, sorry Uber. But whoever loses this game would play against a pool of Vitality, Full Sense, or XLG in the groups. Whoever wins this game, if they lose the final, let's say, would play against a pool of Foot, Global, and DRG, which I think is much easier. So I think even winning this game is actually going to be pretty important in terms of being able to get out of groups. Like whether or not you think the team would be better making it like having the group stage to kind of warm up to the tournament, that's a different story. But you want that second seed out of Americas, I would say. The other regions, it doesn't matter as much because like you're playing against if for America's teams, like you're playing against relatively similar level opponents, and for China, it's like not that different. But I do think in EMEA it's much easier, the teams that you're playing against, and I think you could argue that it's easier for Pacific, but you don't really know. And the number one teams get a bye, yeah.
in that situation that they lose the round.
So
It's a great
Heretics,
retake.
Paper X, and EDG already have buys to the
But this is
next round, which
just a gap in
I
the
think
game
is
plan
good
from
for those
G2.
teams. honestly.
The way they drew that up, if they're going to push past that wall, there needs to be something obscuring that angle from Market.
I don't know what's happening. How
So
are we
I
like
just
winning rounds and I'm halfway done practice?
Okay.
Oh.
But yeah, it's just like some
On a
level
map
of
we don't practice.
miscommunication in that situation.
So what do you think would be better for Lev?
Gonna be placed,
I think it would be better for them to go to
misunderstanding
the
of the fact
playoffs
that they wanted
instantly.
to push through it to try to kill Brock versus
Also, I didn't even notice.
preventing
Yeah, I think I had the FC Cincinnati game up, so I didn't have my activity feed up. But thank you, Slade876, for the follow. But for Lev, I do think it would be better for them to go to playoffs for this specific tournament. I think if you want them to do really well at champs, I think having the group stage to maybe have even more games to prepare would be good. But I'm honestly not concerned about this team like needing to improve throughout a tournament and having more games. Like I think they are good enough as of now, even with the Neon nerfs coming in and Spike having to play different stuff. I think giving them more time to prep is actually going to be more important for that team, and like improving their own stuff and not showing their own stuff in terms of like they kind of like doing the same things a lot of the time, so it might make it not so they don't have to show as many maps or as many strats and stuff like that, so they can't get antsied as easily during the tournament. So I do think that would be beneficial for Lev to win tomorrow. So will there be a lot less double duelists, or will they just use different duelists? My guess for a lot of teams that qualified is just going to be different duelists. Like, I mean, Full Sense is already running like a lot of Jet, plus another duelist with Brimmy and Jit Boys. For some teams, you might even still see Neon, but it depends. Waylay come back? Potentially, yeah. I think you'll see Waylay occasionally, especially from a team like NRG. If they're going to play solo duelist, I think Waylay's going to look nice. I think even Yoru could be pretty decent.
There's no appetite for G2 to push the issue at B, and NRG are kind of ahead of this.
Yeah, Mata had those audio cues as well. Loud footsteps on Cat, so he gets to the slowdown division between these G2 players, but
that's a huge shock dart from Brock. That does a lot of damage. Like, all this chip damage matters so much when you're playing against NRG because of the Brock Odin. And, like, see, look, Valen's 1 HP. Or not 1 HP. I mean, yeah, like, is Yoru still playable? I think so. I really do think so. I think Yoru is still a good agent, or a solid agent. I think he's a little bit more map specific now and player specific. But like, something's been playing Yoru on this map recently, and he's had some pretty decent success. I think you could probably get away with it on a few different maps. Specifically as a solo duelist. I think before it was more of a like extremely strong and double duelist Yoru was, and maybe not quite as good as a solo, but I still think you could have gotten away with it as solo, and I still think you can get away with it solo duelist like nowadays. It's like it gives you both that like initiator aspect of the agent as well as the duelist aspect that Phoenix doesn't really give you as a solo duelist, where like you can TP in and create space.
Mata's Sage so far has been, great. Outside of maybe the one round he got 2 aggro on the wall and died, the actual util just generally has been effective and well timed from him.
Yep, I agree with Wyatt here about the mod of Sage. I think I feel similarly about people who are using and play new characters. It is also going to be annoying. Like, it's going to be both. Like, for players like Jaw and Mata and Durka, like those guys, it's going to be cool to see them. But maybe, like, a guy like Kochmaras, who has only played Neon at a tier 1 level, might be a little bit more frustrating to watch. But it'll be interesting, definitely. At the very least. Oh yeah, you did say cool, not fun. So yeah, I agree. Jerwin and Alim will be interesting to see. Yeah, I'm not really concerned about either of those guys. Maybe Alim won't be quite as good as he was this stage. Leaf dies. Or Leaf kills Mata as he's trying to dodge the ult. That was a weird interaction. NRG should be able to close this round out.
Sniffed out by Trent, then snuffed out.
There's some solid entering there from Leaf getting into the site. Now, save for Brock, finding an opening with some Odin spam. I don't really know what the opening is for NRG into this round.
Maybe
Leaf
that's
a little
the
bit exposed,
opening.
Actually.
It's going to be Vandal spam in the end. Brock trying to clear hell.
I mean, that's kind of the... That's like a... Chalk that up as an assist for Brock,
What?
honestly. Just forcing Leaf into the open.
Brock's gonna ult here?
Fury here. And a 2v3.
Oh.
Oh, that's nice from G2 though. Again, those fundamentals
Hold
getting
on.
out to fight together. Look at how could they deal with this, man? It's ridiculous.
He's playing the
He's
double
gonna
bass of the
save.
marching band right now. He's just jumping around a corner, setting up. Jumping around a corner, setting up.
Listen,
He's
my
gonna
God,
get the
has
guns
to-
out.
Oh, Valen,
Okay.
finally someone does it. The amount of damage though is absurd. They all die.
Yeah, that was good eco damage from Brock, but you kind of want to win that round. Up
Serious weight of kills. This also
6-4
the economy of G2 who are still trying to
only
fight back into this first half.
on your defense half of Ascent playing
Yeah,
double
they're doing a great
Sentinel.
job with the exec out main. No one has their eyes on it.
I don't know.
Sonata is exposed, and Leaf gets a great little two-piece entry in the.
Yeah, I
midst
think
of that
most
exec
teams will
chaos.
probably run some variation of Jet Phoenix and Jet Raze on a lot of maps. But I think you could maybe see some teams pulling out some weird stuff occasionally.
Pretty deep smoke here. Oh, that's just the one way
With
on the
like
A side of
a
the
Jet
map.
here or there, or
G2
not a Jet, a Yoru here or there, or Waylay here or there.
around this
Oh,
B main
good
tile
dart
there.
from Trent.
Me and ranked type dart, bro. That's why I don't play Sova.
That was rough. So not a lot of early info here. Tentatively, Jaw is starting
shit,
to make
wait.
his way. Look
We
at
got
his own
ads coming.
perspective, for God's sake. Yeah, awkward round with like Brock just blowing
I mean, I
up.
didn't even need to do that. I probably could have just ran them
With his Odin.
at halftime.
So Leaf has run it back.
What happened? I was talking to my dad.
Heroically
Nothing interesting really. G2 just had a really nice side exec
Anyway, checking him on, let's see if it's
killed
time to
energy.
go.
Whoa, 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 baby bang.
Public enemy number 1 on the way through. And now, here comes that second wave. Leaf with runner back, taken down straight away. Kiko walks into the grab
Nice, nice Scoop.
That's such a nice posting for Scuba.
Good blast from
I love
Scuba
that.
too.
Arc Rose is huge for Kiko. Plays off it perfectly.
Now Scuba is just trying to live backside.
The
playing
fight
around
flashes
the
in this
smoke
series
play
have been
safely.
crazy. I feel like they've been getting a lot of value.
Teammates not going to be here to help.
It's
Fully
full
flashed
blind
up.
by
It's a
that.
kill for Leaf.
Yep. And that's the
I mean,
bonus of
the
having
thing
the
is,
extra
Ford,
shot.
I don't know how
Leaf
you
might even
work
have
on
enough to
Phoenix
go his
ults.
way.
Like, obviously, like, Sova ult, like, there's
Yep.
a skill to it. Raze
That's how we
ult,
deploy
there's
here.
kind of a
Last
skill
over
to
half,
it. But
we
Phoenix
let it
ult,
go.
you just ult and just run at people.
I like this from Mata, though. He's going to emerge at a weird angle. You're never ready for that one. Very inventive.
And he even gets the res after. That's
Whoa,
so
whoa,
sick.
whoa, whoa.
Oh my god, the timing.
That's devastating. Leaf! Oh, man.
God, that's so
Back
good
against
from
the wall, to
Mata.
be fair. Sick
Do it
raid.
behind
That is
the Astral Wall so they don't hear it.
You know, because I'm sure Mata has drilled so many retake scenarios where there's a Cosmic Divide in play. That was just great intuition.
So I'm saying his util on this stage has been nice. It's been
That's
hilarious to
crazy
see Mata
from
picking the
Baby Bay.
Harbor and now picking up this Sage in this stage, but he has been good.
The fact that
on
Baby
both
Bay
of them.
gets one doing that is
Better than
insane.
good. He really just has a knack for the util on all of these different agents.
That was a silly round, I'm not going to lie. But as the dust settles over this first half, it's another genuinely close affair. G2 are hoping for more than 5 rounds.
Pistol will be very important. Yes, extremely important. Let's see, what are we thinking? I think G2, you just want to see them be a little less proactive, a little bit. Oh wait, I need to run 30-second ads. There you go. Shit. Let's hope those finish up before the round starts. I legit like told myself I was gonna run ads. Like
in the halftime. Shit, did not mean to pause. Fuck. It's fine.
Rallying back, showing the
But
resiliency,
G2
and this
need to be less
is exactly
proactive.
why
Let them
they
come
are
to
our
you,
consistent
especially with
American
this NRG comp.
representatives.
The NRG, I think they're going to focus on more so that B side of the map, hitting into that, making sure like they can do like the wall up into window with Mata. G2 be proactive.
And this game started with Brock with some
W
nasty
hating.
sheriff work.
So we'd like to
Was
see.
hoping to do the same, but comes up with nothing here.
It's not that they shouldn't be proactive at all. I think they should be taking map control back, but they need to be sitting a little bit, waiting for things to come to them a little bit more than they were doing in that previous game against Lev.
He won the MVP bracelet, made a name for himself. Felt like he was about to define the meta the way he was using the Odin, but in this playoff run, he has been playing the best Valorant he has all year. I think it's reflective by the eye test, just what you're seeing in front of you, but also by the numbers. Right now in playoffs, being pretty much across the board, second place in every stat, and first place is Kiko, which really sums up how NRG have been able to make this run happen.
Wait, he's stuck.
This is such a troll wall. Leaf is legitimately stuck there. Now he's got to reassess the situation, recalibrate quickly, but the presence here from Logs. Leaf still exits with a kill. That's not
I don't
too
know if
sharp.
I'd be mad or not dying like that.
Now, Spike is headed towards the
Oh,
side.
Trent.
Bores a steaming hole
Oh
straight
my
through Ethan's
god.
head.
Now
Very
I'm not
important
mad
piece
now
to
that
get
they won the
G2
round.
off to a
Definitely not. But
fledgling
like,
start of the second half.
The fast into that
that's
B-side to
a
assist
huge
players who are,
pistol
Captain
win
Walsh,
for
instance.
G2.
That was a little bit ridiculous with Leaf. I thought he was more cooked than he actually was. We have the dash over to
The fact that he
switch from
got a
Kiko,
kill from this spot is
but
insane.
Trent salvages with some perfect crosshair placement and reactions as fast as they get. Those taps were really lovely.
Might be early play up here in the B main. We'll see they're going to contend with the Outlaw.
Can I have one successful hate watch against G2? Yeah, you had a couple early in the season.
Shock is good for some
First couple weeks when they played
audio from the orb being taken.
who'd they play? Lev and they play week 1.
Aldrin reclear of B main. Tells
I
G2
forget.
that they might be able to
And
distribute some of their
MIBR? Was it?
resources a bit more
Yeah, those games.
towards
Those were
the
successful
outside of
hate
the
watches,
map.
I'd
Couple
say.
of pings, though. NRG are aware that B main just got re-cleared, so they might hope to pressure this position again.
Wasn't watching. Jesus. Okay, that's actually cooked. You just need to stop watching the G2 games, but don't stop watching my stream. Don't stop watching my stream. We want you here, but you got to stop watching the games, and then maybe they'll lose.
Trent just on that narrow angle, but can afford it. It's just the Sheriff will get that high bullet penetration and spam damage through the wall.
Okay, Scuba might be pinged as he moves out. Gets multiple players actually called by the
Ooh,
recon. That is
okay,
six
good molly
for
from
Trent.
Leaf.
Brock Trent just
Beat
caught
from
inside
Leaf.
the molly, and it's Leaf. who'll
Okay,
come
Leaf
up
has his
bloody
ult for
swap
next.
Through NRG as they try and find something. There is something.
Nice Jaw.
Nice up tidy two-piece there from Jaw, and it's an even game in our decided map.
We'll once again be saying that one of the Phoenixes has to run it back in the bonus round.
Yep.
But that is the case. That is just always such a crucial factor in the game right now. When your Phoenix gets rolling early on the pistol, on the round 2, if you're getting orbs, if you're getting diffuse, etc. Jaw looking good, but listen, already he's putting up better numbers than he did in the full match against Leviathan yesterday that they lost. There was questions about his impact, how much of it can he have on this defensive side, and it's got to be a lot more than what we saw yesterday. And as a team, G2 need to play in a more sound fashion in these mid-rounds. They were getting exposed by Lev, just slowing the pace of the game down, being too eager to try to re-clear information, and then being caught by the patient attackers.
NRG are way more active
I
in
was
the
gonna
early rounds
say.
than Leviathan were, though, to be fair.
A lot of noise towards
I was gonna say, like, I don't think they're gonna exec here. They haven't thrown smokes. Ethan is still over towards A. You'd think they're just gonna insert Scuba here if they're gonna insert somebody.
They leave someone in B main after making all that noise so they can work back into a B hit later if necessary.
That's really good from Trent.
Annoying for NRG.
Trent always wants to take some calculated risks at the right moments in rounds.
That door is shut. There's no market presence here. G2 hunkering down. And that kind of tells NRG that they've given mid control. In we go. Straight into the cloud burst.
Spawn slow, so there's no flood. The dart from Trent. Oh my god.
Runner back active. Jaw sees a wall. That's not great. He ain't going to get past that anytime soon. Trent's got to be careful. Keep his head down. Kiko fighting through
what?
there. His lead runner
Wait.
back is going to be denied, but Trent is... He's everywhere right now. The Spectre is popping off inside Boathouse.
Yeah, I guess G2's winning this round.
Needs to try to find a way to plant within these last 4
I mean, I have no idea how Leaf got a kill in his ult after he died in the ult.
There's just no way he can get away with this round win.
I'm just gonna save here.
G2 just displaying
it's
so much aggro
probably over.
In that flood situation with the wall in their face, doesn't matter. They gather up, they're fast to break it. They just try to get right back in to help everyone. Leaf pops the run it back immediately to get in through market. That catch was so nice onto Ethan. And when all of that is going on, when those G2 players behind the wall, coming out of market, are making it feel like for NRG that they're about to get backstabbed and they need to look behind them, those players all the way back in Boathouse, they're just jiggling out with the Spectres, just dealing damage, shooting them in the back. That's a great hold from G2. This has got NRG reeling, sent onto the eco.
And G2 looked pretty restrained in that first map. They weren't getting too excited or anything like that. Now that they're starting to feel themselves, they know that the end of the road is close. Leaf sees Ethan, attempts a TP forward. It's cute, but he's cut down inside tree.
All right. Should be another round for G2 here. You know, maybe I should watch a G2 games. Yeah. I mean, if you want them to lose, maybe. Leaf got eyes there.
They tried to double swing it.
Alright. Good round for G2.
In goes Jaw. I think he was a clone running straight forward like that, but no.
I tried my hardest to jinx them board. I tried.
Pretty big bounce back.
I don't think it was going to work in that round. I need to do it in like a closer round.
But G2 do have a couple of issues. Like they've got to find ways to really get that Yoru value. Like try and be present around the map. Yoru can't just sit a gate crash for 30 seconds now and turn up where he's needed.
Jaw so far is, like I said, he's having a better
Did Jaw fake clone? I don't know. I did not notice if he did.
Leaning into these scoped weapons on defense, this is an Opera's Paradise kind of map. You have so many great lanes to pick up, and your primary Opera Baby Bay is playing the Vice, which makes sense for this map. So, yeah, you want your Yoru to be offing, and Jaw has offed a lot for G2 in the
Why don't they just run Leaf, Vice, Baby Bay, Yoru, and...
Definitely more dyed-in-the-wool rifler.
No replay? Was there a replay? I'm not... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I wasn't paying attention to the replay either. If there was a replay, I don't know. I don't know if there even was a replay. I'm not gonna lie.
Another gate crash being deployed here.
Dash to take into Cat here.
Got a TP back to it now. Valen and lead. Getting it done. This is devastating for NRG. They can't get anything started. It's an attempt at an A split that is frankly just shut down.
They just needed more on defense, man.
Swing out from Valen is perfect, and that's
dude, he is so good, man.
Anchoring is sublime from G2. All of the angles accounted for. The swing timings with each other are perfect. This is Valen fighting through tree. Jaw is not able to get a kill, but is drawing the crosshairs his way. You can see Valen and Leaf just shooting players. Guns aimed elsewhere. Round. G2 have extended the lead. 5-round run. They are dominating on this second half, and it is a necessary timeout call from Bonkar for NRG to try to get back in the game.
Already locked for London. NRG and G2 were 3rd and 4th respectively in Santiago. Really strong showing, I think, for the Americas region. But G2 are still chasing that elusive.
Well, that's the game. NRG gets the harder match.
Win.
Cool. Yeah.
NRG, we know
hopefully, like, for America's sake, they get the China
G2
team, which would be, I
tantalizingly short in
believe,
Bangkok.
XLG.
I guess that T1 team, And then in Toronto fell a little further short at 4th.
I need to close
They're
my
always there.
Twitch
They're
real quick.
always in these playoff matches in Americas. They're always at these globals. And they're competitive. They're respected. But never feared.
And just thinking way back to considering like the history of these G2 players, where they came from, having to go to challengers, fight through, make it to the league, consistent podium finishes.
Hope they get
winning American
13-0
stages,
by
all
their
that.
opponents.
And then guys they were playing against
Jesus.
in challengers way back in
Let's
the inaugural
relax,
season
man.
of it,
It's
like
fine.
Brock on an MXS, for instance, joins the league much later than they did and is able to win champs on the first
Energy's
attempt.
cool. They're fun.
With so much
We
history
like
in this
energy.
server too. Just Jaw, Ethan, winning with EG years ago in 2023, and since then Ethan able to get a second. Best Jaw in that moment. He can't teleport away just fast enough.
That's what happens when two world champions collide. That's pretty punishing for Jaw. Really expecting at least a one frag off
Hate
that
Watch is
scenario
back
now.
on. No, they
He's
get
forced
eliminated.
back a little
No,
bit
they
by Slow,
eliminated
but
Sen.
Lingers out in the open.
Yeah, but that's not their
By the way,
fault.
was
That's
in his
Sen's
hands.
fault.
What is going on lane right now? They're just
Yeah.
trying to pressure
Oh,
into the site and
okay.
then wrap back around.
Yeah, just deal with one thing at a time. Let's get the site players out of the picture, and then we'll reset and work back towards spawn. Now, unfortunate situation with trying to get the spike is that they have no smokes. They don't even have a cloud burst. They've got nothing right now. Maybe, I don't know, a Hunter's Fury or something crazy could be used in this situation, but they're just going to go for the multi-swing, and it's all good. They've
All
got
right,
the
good
numbers.
round from NRG.
They feel confident to just lock it up as a team.
Locked in
plan
now.
out for the trades.
They could make this a little close.
Important timeout we saw
I
there
really
for
don't
NRG.
see a world where
5
NRG
rounds in a row
win
they've
this
lost
map,
in this
though,
half. Finally
with how
started
that
to blank
defense
here.
half went.
Yeah, I like that decision in main. Rather than using a
They'd have to
utility
grind
to
these
try to
rounds
recruit
out.
Someone off the angle. They play that for, let's get a kill. They slowly walk up, make no
Like, they
sound,
need to play perfect
sharp
Valorant.
swing, human drone, and that's how they get the opener. Just a slight variation that Jogmo wasn't expecting, and Yoru can't get out of there fast enough compared to something like a Chamber.
Trent does have that Odin. He's still going to be a nuisance. Jaws picked up this mid spot here as Scuba tries to go for the orb. He'll get it. For a price. Oh, my
Kiko.
goodness. Kiko is ready. Jump scare central. But Leaf is the one that comes off second best.
They're gonna clear out this mid space now.
Market door closed in a moment as mid control is being handed over
G2
to
clears
NRG.
B main though. So they kind of get the trade there of
So
space.
much time left on the clock as well. They're doing a great job just sequencing working parts of the
But
map.
G2 kind of has the read here. They're rotating their players back to this A
It's
site.
just the execs themselves that have
They're gonna have
not been coming together.
3
The
players
angle
here.
isn't Too good from G2.
Jaw
George
just,
is getting
I
served
don't like
these last
them.
couple
Why?
Exposed by
You have
Kiko.
3 players here.
Back to back. Now dashing in, creating space in the site even.
Hey,
Good
Trent,
decision there
good
from
spam.
Kiko, who's about right.
Nice from
Scuba's gonna be
Ethan.
brought back into the fight. That makes it a 5v2.
Okay, I thought he was gonna
Long
knife
odds
him.
indeed.
Wait, hold on.
Trent trying to work
Hold
in with the
on.
Odin. That's pretty dirty stuff now. around the
Oh
corner.
my
Scuba.
god, I believed.
3 is all
I
he's gonna
believed
get.
so hard once he killed Ethan.
HP as low as it
They-
gets.
both the other guys were low.
Sick round from Kiko.
Alright, I mean, if NRG's gonna be able to work the map with the op like this,
Just fitting
I
into
can
this
see it.
NRG team perfectly.
But, like, why is Leaf doing that? Why is Jaw doing that?
Kickoff in Santiago, but now in
This is,
St.
I mean, I
They've
just,
got him in a position to be better than
They're just so
yeah, he's a great
solo.
piece of this team. He's replacing a key component in Psalm. He's doing a good job. Now they have him in a spot where he's thriving with this team.
I feel like you've got to be watching Jaw in these early round moments. Double dollars comp on defense. Jaw clearly is trying to play up for an early kill, and he's been punished 2 consecutive rounds. G2 knocked down to an eco, or a bit of an awkward buy at the very best.
oh my god, Trent. Scuba's dead.
It's Scuba! He's done!
Dude.
Now this has got to have to provoke an acceleration.
Good from
towards the
G2.
outside of
Make
the map,
it,
but
like,
that's
make
where
it
the fast
uncomfortable.
util is.
That's a
Yes, G2
devastating
keep getting proactive. I mean, they got proactive there, but they're, like, actually making it uncomfortable for NRG, not just swinging into
Claw
them.
this back. Everyone entrenched in the A site. Retake coming from multiple
Oh,
angles.
shit.
The classic old combo, the drift of the Hunter's Fury.
Holy
Oh my God,
shit.
and it
5v2.
works out.
About as good as it gets. Spike drop, no plant.
I mean, this
Has
needs to,
improvise
they need to
now.
go crazy here.
Use 2 sticks to make
What
it
are they
an action,
doing?
but he
Just,
gets
yeah, you
knocked off it briefly by
plant the
blaze wall.
spike. You plant the spike.
Does get the spike down at the very least. Marta here's going to set up on Gen.
They're not going to be aware of Valen, I don't think.
Here for G2.
Maybe
Sends
Ethan will
Valen
hold
up
it.
Noiselessly, he's in position.
Hold on.
Nova Pulse dodged. Marta with the footwork. Ethan will be biding his time. This round is crucial here.
Ethan
and it's on
1v4.
Ethan. In a 1 versus 3 to hold on.
For
Baby
free.
Bay swings out into it. That's the flash.
Oh.
Baby Bay chimes on in. G2 now.
That is a massive round for NRG to lose.
So those are the kind of plays that were all G2's like last year, going back thinking about the whole Yoru meta, the amount of games Jaw has on this agent, just syncing things up constantly with Trent, dimensional drifts with all. It's just too easy for them. That is some vintage G2, some real 2025 G2 gameplay in that round.
There are just too many of these thrifty rounds that G2 are being able to manufacture.
That was the catalyst of G2 winning on defense back in the first map on Lotus.
And it might be here too. This time NRG just leaving 2 players over towards that B main area. No mid presence. Jorgamo's got the orb again, so he still wants to be playing in that similar style with Gate Crash back up, play an aggressive line.
Great, the Knicks are winning, NRG is losing, and the Hurricanes won. My team's about to be 0-3 today. Well, if it makes you feel better, NRG isn't really your team.
Get the sheer wall out on that side of the map. Working back towards A, where Leaf is playing in a position that Phoenix Flash can get a lot of value.
No check of why, not enough time to do so. So Leaf undetected for the time being. There is a moment to chime in here. Still Garland about to be active. George has to get that first pick though. Broke with the Hunter's Fury. Kiko deep on the side.
Shot goes wide for Jaws.
The teams I'm rooting for, yeah.
In hell. Ethan gets the door shut, and that might be a
Alright, 3v3 here. Jaws still has an op. Might be able to get a rifle somewhere.
Oh, Kiko! Sprayed down by Valen. That's devastating. Brock and Ethan have to put their heads together. There's still no spike plant.
Paranoia needs to be used early to get it down. They can't use that paranoia now when the retake is actually coming in. It's going to come down to the gunplay.
Oh my god, Brock 1v2. He has to win this. No.
Has to fight for his life. And G2 take one more stride towards that
they needed him to win that 1v2. And I mean, NRG just in general needed to win that round. No Odin, no win. I was gonna say that, but that felt...
We're tied 2-2. That's
I'm glad you said it in that man, is all I'll say.
5 matches, including 2 BO5s, but they might still come up short.
No.
G2 might just still be their kryptonite. This NRG team can do it all. You believe in them to win any global they attend, but yet they just cannot beat this team domestically.
It still feels like a snake biting its own tail, though. The 2 teams that we expected to look the best coming into this stage, that didn't, that made their run back, now giving us
time to hop on the Lev bandwagon.
One can only hope that NRG
it's not over yet.
Further. This could
I don't believe, but that doesn't mean you can't believe.
Straight through B main. This is how they opened the previous round. And Monica gets that opener on Trent.
Oh yeah, with the wall.
They just can't
I'm like,
accelerate
what the
right
fuck?
Now. They're being stalled out by Util in the choke, and that Steel Garden makes things a little bit awkward.
No matter who wins, I'm rooting for Lev. That's true. That's a fair point.
Maybe more pressure than was actually there.
I think same here.
Use that, as no one was able to get into the site and
I don't know. We'll see.
Distance on him whatsoever.
It's a good rotate call for
It's
NRG.
all positioned for contact, actually pretty far up on this A side. NRG have no knowledge about this side of the map. There could easily be a player pushing.
This is gonna take forever to walk up here for them, but
scaling towards
don't think anybody from G2 is really gonna rotate. It's just gonna be how much Jaw can do here. He does have a flash to play around.
That's really all they can afford to do right now.
He's worried about his cat.
On this map, on this agent. He doesn't have a gate crash active right now. He has to post manually up the line and wins the shot.
Really?
Yeah, he gets some information.
I thought that hit, but just didn't kill.
With a 4-man squad for G2.
That feels like that would have been the moment in the round for G2 to get back into it. Now
Yeah,
they obviously have enough
kinda
money to
needed
go
that.
for this retake. But do they have the
Now Brock has his dart for whenever he wants to rip that.
This out with only 4.
Ethan's got a good omen blind there.
The nerdy dart, that's disruptive stuff from Ethan with the paranoia connecting to most of the players on tree. They're going to have to try and flood their way in with NRG. Guns akimbo. G2 are
G2's gonna save. Alright.
They're going to back away here.
Good round.
No point.
From NRG.
Okay. but they know they might need to ration it over the next couple of rounds to try and land this plane. So they are getting out of dodge.
Yep, much better to just save at this point, and there's no reason for NRG to chase. Their money is bad, and they just want to get out of here with all of the rifles that they can.
Ethan's gonna pick
Not
one up as
done
well.
with the game just yet.
All right. Good work from NRG.
They come up with a big opening kill, the classic wall over top, and Trent is caught.
He's just not ready for that.
So
How does that not hit?
Round-defining moment. Yeah. And with the numbers, NRG are just a little bit more willing
Spam
to
from Bra.
be able to fight into that smoke in the 5-on-4.
I mean, NRG are chilling
Time to
right
fuel
now.
up.
I feel him.
Two more
It
NRG
really doesn't
rounds
feel like they
required
care
to
that
send us
much
to
about the
overtime.
series.
It's a grueling series, and NRG are just tantalizingly close to finally being able to achieve this win. Just something that has eluded them
Which is kind of
for this team's
weird.
lifespan over the last
Because, like,
year
you
and
get
some
champs points for
6
winning
months or so, year and a half
this game.
since Mata joined the team. That
You get
iteration
probably a
has
better
found
seeding
so
at
much
London.
success.
They already made it so the
Just
pressure's pretty much
one
off.
mental
Yeah,
block that they're trying
but
to
like you don't
cross
have
right
like
now.
they're
One monkey to shake
usually
off the
even
back.
in like lower pressure games, you still do have people popping off a little bit more. NRG's just kind of chilling on the stage, which yeah, I don't blame them too much for. Like I get why. Like you probably don't want to like
And this is a
use
situation
all
for
your
Jaw
energy
that
on
he
this
can't
game.
get out of.
Energy
This
mentioned.
is a real gate crash.
But it is a little
kind
weird.
of moment. You're looking
I
at
will
him
say.
in wine, and there is nothing he can do but stay steadfast on this angle.
Tree is going to get busy over there. Jaw sees a little
Nice,
leg.
Ethan. Good
Does get
jiggle.
hit down low.
Look
Valid.
at this
But
rat.
he really
They're
just
going through
doesn't
heaven and trying
have
to
a
flank
chance
into
to
the
clear him
wall,
out.
walling it off.
Okay, this is
Ethan
gonna
just
be
needs to
3
live
players
here.
for
Ethan
G2
cannot
defending
die in
that.
the same main
Ethan
space.
could be a problem now as well. He'll be licking the heels, but Jaw strikes with the op. Now on the side. 3 players up for
And
NRG.
this surely is it.
The last gasp for this team to dispel the curse. Valor looks imperious there from upper. And Brook and Mata
3v5 still
alongside
though.
Scuba have to put this together. 3
Rez makes
cardinal
this
points
kinda
around the
doable.
site. They hunker down and gotta hold
That's
on.
good for
But Link
Lee.
steps in, steps out in an
Oh.
instant. Finds his kill. Scuba's
Oh
able to double
my
down, but
god.
that is the end of
He
him.
got 2. Alright. Good for
So
G2.
close came
Rematch in the final against Lev.
Best
I
in
think
their
that matchup
regional
is
rivals,
interesting
but
personally.
G2
I'm
shows
fan.
a
I'm a
true
fan
bounce
of
back
that.
From yesterday's play. Hard fought, grueling.
I
extended
usually am not the
series.
biggest fan of
Football
rematches,
ticket
but I think
into
in
our
this
state one
scenario,
final.
I'm fine with it.
They always have the resiliency on display, and G2.
Like
no
I mean,
surprise.
even with NRG down to like what Bonkar was saying, like like on a map we don't practice. Like you're letting that through, I guess. But all right, all good from NRG. They did give G2 a big fight in that series. I actually thought that wouldn't be as close as it was. So they did do well. I'm still gonna have NRG very high in my power rankings. But you know what? We'll do this before I get off stream. Let me update this. So let me go NRG. Let me do their map pool rankings. I don't know if the win rates themselves will be updated as much since the game, just happened. Let's see. America Stage 1. Let's see. So Haven. Yeah, no, that's not updated. Let me make sure. So Haven, they did win, so they were 3 for 3 on Haven this split. And we'll give them an actual rating in a second. Just throwing the stats up. I'll do this with YouTube streaming still. Might as well. Haven split was 0 for 2. They banned that in the series, so that's fine. Breeze, they were 3 for 4, but they did win Breeze, so they were 4 for 5. 5 on Breeze this split. Then Fracture, they were 3-0, which they did not play today in G2 banned. 3. Pearl, they are 1 and 3, so 1 for 4. Lotus, they did lose today, so they were 3 and 2. So 3 for 5.
And Ascent, they are 0 for 1. So they played pretty much everything in the pool. I would imagine they've been banning Split most of playoffs so far. Split. 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 Okay, cool. Perma banning Split. Pearl. I would give them an okay. I do still think they could beat some of the worst teams in the world on that map. And like the ideas that they have with the comp that they run are good. I just don't like the comp that they run, which is an entirely different thing. Lotus, I think they're good at. I think Ascent, they showed some okay ideas, and they can get a lot better on the defensive side as well, that I'm not really worried about their Ascent whatsoever. Breeze, I'd say is very good at this point. I think their Haven, I think, is also very good at this point, and their Fracture is also extremely good at this point. Paper X, I'm also going to give that best Fracture team in the world. Like, whatever to. I don't know what to call this. Like, the title to. That's the word. Any other best in world maps that I'm missing? Like, clear best in world maps, or it's like this team is dominant on this map. You might consider banning this map against this team instead of your permaban kind of thing. Because I don't really think there is. Like, at least in these current ones. Because I think Paper X is clearly that on Split. Fracture, they did lose a game, so maybe. But that was to a Nongshim, I think, that played very well that game. But I think I would put maybe NRG's Haven up there as one of the better ones. Damn, being the best at 2 maps is crazy. Yes, Paper X's map pool is extremely good. Like, I think, yeah, I'm very high on Paper X for this event, as you can tell just by this. And then these stats I'll update later, because I'm not sure how updated they are, and I don't want them to be wrong. I just wish they were there for China, man. Like, I wish I could get at least the pistol round and the rifle round win rates, or at least the pistol win rates. How's the map pool looking for Sen? I haven't updated it recently. I think I might do a stream going through and updating it for a lot of teams, but as of right now, I have not done that. But this is just for the London teams, because that's kind of what I'm putting most of my focus to. I'm gonna probably work on a bit of an MIBR video tonight, unless my girlfriend wants to hang out. But yeah. Bye-bye. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the finals. G2 versus Lev should be very fun. And yeah.